Go. She was leaving. Bye, Mama.
Bye.
Love you, Mama. Hey, Bob. Well, maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, I told him to come back with $5,000.
Got his number. That's what I told Tanner. I was like, y'all didn't get his number?
His last name's Conley.
I was like, man, I would have definitely got his number. Bye. Sorry, I've been on the phone since 5:30. The good news is it was very important phone calls and we got a lot accomplished. But I'm like, oh no, I'm late. Oh no, I'm late. But yeah, I had some very important phone calls. So apologize for the lateness. But we're ready to roll now. All right. So we're ready to go. Sorry for the delay. We'll get right into it. Let me move my standard stuff around. I do every night. Sorry, I had phone calls and I still didn't call. I called everybody except 2 family members. I've told everybody I got 30 minutes to make phone calls every day. And if long story short, sometimes I just simply run out of time. And sometimes I'm like, okay, I've got to make this call and it's going to put me really late. And or I try to stay up in the mornings. And when I try to stay up in the mornings and call people, then that really puts me later and it should go into bed. So it's like robbing Peter to pay Paul. Is that what they call it? It's like, do you want to be late or do you want to be late? It depends on when you want to be late. You want to be late sleeping? And what I've always said is I'd rather be here and feel good and well rested and be full of energy doing the sale and being a little late than coming here and being like a zombie and needing to go to sleep. So, but I'm ready. It should be a huge night. I hope y'all have watched the preview video. I mean, holy moly, the preview video tonight. I mean, good Lord, holy moly, it is going to be something. Oh my gosh. Okay, so thanks everybody. Billboard signings looking good. That's what I was one of the phone calls. I'm getting specifics so I know how to get that rolling so we can really get the word out nationally, maybe even globally. I've actually had somebody from the UK want to know could they submit all the way from the UK, and I was like, yeah, you can submit. There's no boundaries on where you're watching from. Our customers in Australia, our customers in the UK. Bill wants to sign your Black Sabbath stuff, your Bill Ward drum heads, your whatever. So that's a big possibility. International people, it's not just that. Chad, I have a seal Black Sabbath I'd like to sign. Are you going to cut the seal to sign or sign the plastic? You definitely want to not get it signed on the plastic. That would be something you definitely want to open. Okay. Or you can just tear a hole in the shrink, but no, you do not want it signed on the plastic. the plastic can come off, the plastic can get ripped, and then you've got pretty much a big problem. So I got a reply to that one. Somebody else asked me about a CD. He's asked me a couple different times about a CD, and evidently I've missed my messages from Ed about it, and I think he's mad at me. So I got to call him or text him or email him and apologize. But yeah, if you got a specific question on a a signing, I mean, if you're trying to reach me, that's not the best way. Make sure you reach Ed. I think a couple people are trying to like get a hold of me and ask about getting something signed, and I'm being too slow about it just because I can't see I mean, I don't think I even look at the daily antique or the daily Collectco email, because that's what Ed and Tanner looks at. So just an FYI before anybody ever maybe gets upset at me, to reach me directly is pretty difficult. You got to ask me something live right here, or if you don't ask me live right here, it's nearly impossible. So I'm sorry it has to be that way, but I think most of y'all know my schedule. It's like I'm here, let's just call it 10 hours live stream. It takes me an hour to get set up and rolling, and then an hour afterwards, and then that puts it at 3 a.m. Most people's not awake, and when I'm trying to go to bed, most people's waking up, especially out on the West Coast. So, yeah. Long story short, I can get to you, but you'll have to probably talk through Ed, and he leaves me notes, and then I reply to Ed's notes, and then he replies for me during the day, or calls people during a reasonable hour. Okay. So, here comes Patrick. Straight price? All right, great. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, folks. Let's push Gene Simmons back a little bit. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? And let's go ahead and put up Ted Nugent. Let's put up Naked Eyes. Let's put up Billy Joel, and let's put up the best of Electric Orchestra. Okay, here we go. Can you turn the chat on the website? Let me move over here. I will ask Jake right now. Jake, can you turn chat on website? Okay, text is sent. We'll wait for his action. Those DVDs are not sold. We're about to go through them in just a second. Those DVDs are available. We'll go through them in just a second, okay? All right, Patrick just dropped off even more. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Flaming Groovies. John Farrell. Okay. Let's go get that first crate. Here we go. Tyler Childers is $575. $575 for Tyler Childers. George Harrison and Ringo is $3,500, and Cheap Trick is $350. All right, so here we go. We got Ted Nugent. This is Intensities in 10 Cities. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus, with Obi. That's a $35 start, Ted Nugent. Gene Simmons lot is $59.99. We have plenty in stock. Naked Eyes. This is the 2LP remastered expanded. There's always something there to remind me. Naked Eyes is a double LP. That is a $20 start on Naked Eyes. $20 start on Naked Eyes. Here is another Japanese pressing. Billy Joe 52nd Street. Beautiful, huge Obi, near mint minus. That's a $35 start. And then the best of ELO. Ooh, Evil Woman. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's also a $20 start. So $35.20, $35.20. There's your first 4 auctions of the night. There's your first 4 of the night. Let me close out all this. And let me close out, get all of my messages closed out. Yeah, Gene Simmons lots are in stock. They're $59.99. All right. Here we go. Let me go get that first crate. Make sure you've hit the like button, the share button, and let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You know I'm leaving tomorrow for daybreak. Volume 4, man. What an album. Black Sabbath, Volume 4. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Right. So, moving on. We got 2 Gene Simmons lots, okay? Let's do it. There's 2 right here. I got Paul and Peter in stock too. Ace, we never can keep in stock. And honestly, Ace has always been the best-selling anything Kiss. It always has been, even before he passed away. I mean, it's always been, I've always noticed Ace stuff outselling everybody else. All right, Brian Pritchard gets a Gene Simmons lot, sold to Brian Pritchard for $59.99. Chuck LaMattina also gets a Gene Simmons lot. These light up, they change colors, they glow. They're actually really, really cool. And that's our first sales of the night. Thank you on that. Let's pull up the 6 a.m. video. I've also got Paul Peter. Ace is a waiting list. And if you buy the whole set, it's $225. And that's if we have all 4 of them in stock, unless you mind waiting, and then we can put them together. And here we go. So I've got our first 4 kind of auctions ready for tonight. Now, the good news is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, golly, 9, 10 crates of new vinyl. Oh, that's good. It's good we have this much new vinyl because on Wednesday, John's not here. Patrick's got a crate of straight price, but he also knocked out some auctions for us. So it's great we have all this new vinyl, and then we'll be going through vintage discounts. Let's go ahead and get this shared everywhere. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Huge night ahead. Some of these auctions, again, tonight are absolutely just mesmerizingly insane. So hope everybody's ready. And wait till you see tomorrow's Metal Night lineup. Make sure you've followed us on Facebook too. We're so close to 40,000 followers. That'll be a major milestone. I can remember when I first got my 1,000th follow on Facebook. We're almost at 40,000 now. Just absolutely incredible. We've hit that amount, and that doesn't include all of our other social medias. So hope y'all ready. Here's our first 4 auctions tonight. Japanese Ted Nugent, $35. Naked Eyes is the remastered expanded, $20. Billy Joel is $35, and ELO $22. Has David Bowie. We're about to find out right now, Tim. If you can hang through when we go through all the new vinyl, I have 10 crates over here behind me. I have no idea what's in any of them, but I know it's all brand new vinyl. So I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited. I'm excited. And let's tag this morning's video. Wow. For such a short video, 17 comments. All right, let's go through it. We got Chet Baker, Falling in Reverse, Wings, Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Quicksand, Ed Kilbro, Langhorne, GSH, Dynasty, Jameer, Cars, Dayglow, Cars, SVG, Longhorn, Volk, Springsteen, and let's keep going, all right? So first thing is this Bruce Springsteen box set, which is $125. And this is a 4 LP colored vinyl, near mint, numbered 48 of 300. And this is $125. That's a 4 LP colored vinyl Bruce Springsteen. And the other one was right here, which was $40. And this is the Boston the East Volume 2. That's an 85 unofficial for $40. So somebody offered $100 for both. I'll have to pass. I'll have to pass on that. And then the Fleetwood Mac bundle did sell. All 3 Fleetwood Mac box sets sold. Great way to start the show. Stephen A. Young got all 3 Fleetwood Macs for $225. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. Those are sold to you for $225. This is Curtis Fuller, Bluesette. Curtis Fuller is a Japanese. Near Mint Minus, and Curtis Fuller is $65. By the way, Jake says the comments on the website are working now. He's got them turned on. Thank you, Jake. Ted Nugent is sold to the Hammer CP. Thank you, the Hammer CP. That's sold to you for $35. Naked Eyes is at $20 with Paul Brothers. Billy Joel did not get a bid. That's a $35 buy now for Billy Joel. We have ELO at $25 with Mark SRT Wolf. Naked Eyes is at $20. And then our next auction is this. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. One of my favorite records of all time. This is important to me. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far. What an amazing compilation. Deja Vu, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, Guinevere, Helpless, Woodstock. $1 start on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We got another Ted Nugent here, and that is another Japanese Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Double Live Gonzo is a double LP with Obi. That is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. You don't have to worry about cover wear on this one. Look at the cover. Incredible condition. Near Mint Minus and Pristine from Japan. $35 start on that. Chet Baker Sings. This is sold to Mark Chesler for $32. Thank you, Mark Chesler. That's sold to you. And we have SVT. SVT is sold to Steve Mason for $12. Thank you, Steve Mason. That's sold to you. Sarah, just message Ed and tell him I said he can put another one in your next shipment, okay? He'll put another one in your next shipment, okay? If he gives you a hard time, just say, hey, I talked to Chad, okay? Next thing is Pink Floyd, The Wall. I still got the Half-Speed Master. VG and EX, $250. VG and EX on The Wall. The Cars is $45. The Cars is $45. That's a Japanese pressing. We actually got two of them in here. We sold one last night for $69. We sold another one for $45. So we got two more left at $45 each. Volk Cashville. I had this at $20. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Chris Readings for $15. Thank you, Chris Readings. That's sold to you for $15. Red Fox. And Red Fox was $20. Was there an offer on this? No offer on Red Fox. It's still available at $20. And we have Gil Scott Heron for $25. It was tagged for $40. Near Mint Minus, $25 on that one. Paul Brothers, thank you on Naked Eyes. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $20. That is that. That is that. And then Cross Deals and Ash is at $10. Ted Nugent's at $37. And Mark SRT Wolf gets the best of ELO for $25. Thank you, Mark SRT Wolf. Next auction over here is this. I've got Pink Floyd. This is the remaster of Metal. Oh, my. Echoes, folks. Fearless. These new remasters are awesome. Textured cover, glossy and textured gatefold as well. 180 gram. Pink Floyd Metal is a $20 start. Pink Floyd Metal is a $20 start. Now, somebody put Gil Scott Heron $20. That was Dennis Lynch in the video this morning. This is already sold to Dennis Lynch for $20, okay? That's sold to Dennis Lynch for $20. Is that vinylly warped? Are you Dennis Lynch? I apologize. Some of y'all's handles, I don't know your real name. So I apologize for that. Here is another Japanese opportunity. It wouldn't be some Japanese without some Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Asia, $35 start. That is up for bid. Stacy, there is a Paul Stanley light. Oh, yeah, Stacy. We got Peter, Paul, Gene, and Ace. Ace is sold out, but there's your man, Stacy. There's your man. He lights up and changes colors. Yep. Also, we have Ed Kilborn. And Ed Kilborn is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $15. Thank you, Dwayne Caldwell. And Dayglow was $25. Dayglow is sold to Steve Mason for $18. Thank you on that one. And we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series, number 30. I've got two of those for $35 each. Over here, Stacy Metternich said, oh, yeah, I'll take me some Paul Stanley. That is sold to Stacy Metternich for $59.99. Thank you, Stacy. And then Susie coming in. Susie's like, hey, Gene. Hey, Gene. Show me that tongue, Gene. Susie Breedlove is over here going, oh, boy. Hey, Gene, show me that tongue. Oh, Susie Breedlove picking up her Gene Simmons lot for $59.99. $59.90. Ooh, Susie's like, hey, Gene, let me see that tongue. Ooh, Susie Breedlove getting a Gene Simmons lot for $59.99. Another one of her secret crushes. Another one of her secret crushes. Over here we got this. We have Wings Greatest Hits, and this is going to be sold to Phil Ott for $36. Thank you, Phil Ott. That's sold to him for $36. And we have The Way We Move. This is a Longhorn. Who is this? Langhorne Slim. And Langhorne Slim is sold to Dennis Lynch for $15, okay? We have Russ Davis. That's autographed in JSA, $10 on that. Eddie Bush is $10. And we have Dynasty for $55. Dynasty is sold to Brandon Johnson, red vinyl German press for $55. LA Guns, this is the new Riot on the Sunset, the best of LA Guns, $38.99. Jeff Colgrove getting Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. $10 on that one, okay? So jumping up over here, we have Pink Floyd at $30, Ted Nugent at $50, Asia's a final call for $35, and we have not sold any advertised auctions. Y'all are in luck. We have not sold any advertised auctions yet, but here comes the very first one. Peter Gabriel. This is called Secret World Live. Peter Gabriel's a double LP half-speed master, a $50 start on Peter Gabriel. That's now up for bid in slot number A. I've got Falling in Reverse, sold to Jeremy Lucky for $29.99. Thank you, Jeremy. And we have Ella Langley. Ella Langley is $44.99. That's on white vinyl. I have that one left. Also, I have Robert Palmer Collected. Robert Palmer Collected is $56.99. Robert Palmer Collected and Jamiroquai. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $36.99. Thank you on that, Jason Fornerat. And Cyhra, C-Y-H-R-A, Requiem for a Pop Dream, $44.99. And then Quicksand, Bring On the Psychics. And Quicksand is $38.99. New album that comes out Friday, that is sold for $38.99 to Kelly Gabney. All right, let's sell one of the Beatles to Phil Ott for $25. Thank you, Phil Ott. That's sold to you for $25. Let's sell Steve Mason one of the Cars, and Steve Mason gets the Cars for $35. Thank you on that, Steve Mason. Let's also sell one to Todd Kilgore for $40. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. That's sold to you for $40, and both of the cars are sold, okay? Quick look over here. Peter Gabriel, $50 start. Final call on Pink Floyd for $30. Ted Nugent, $55, and Asia's a no bid. A $35 buy it now for Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Okay, and by the way, Ella Langley, I just saw something. I saw a post last night on X. So her song Choosing Texas, stand by for this. Her song Choosing Texas, it's on this Dandelion album. Hold on one second. Her song Choosing Texas has spent its 14th straight week at #1, which has surpassed Mariah Carey, We Belong Together, and Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. Wow. Big record. They literally cannot keep these in stock. These are, they're always sold out. They're always sold out. And this is sold to Danae DeLeo. Like, they say out of stock. When we order them, we'll get them in about 5 days later. I think they're pressing these literally around the clock. Ella Langley is sold to Danae DeLeo for $44.99. All right? That is sold for $44.99. John Farrell gets the Pink Floyd medal. Thank you, John Farrell. That's sold to you for $30 on that one, okay? All right, that's done, and let's put that away. So let me show you what's left in here. First, we need a couple new auctions. Next thing over here, I still got some, quote, bonus and warm-up stuff over here. I have this right here. I've got a half-speed master of Def Leppard Pyromania. Near Mint Minus with Shrink and Obi, a $25 start. $25 start on that. And then our next one is going to go up over here in D. And this is Devo. And Devo's on red and blue vinyl. This is called De-Evolution. The 50 years of Devo, red and blue vinyl. It's essentially a Devo greatest hits, a $25 start on that. All right, so from this morning's video, not much left over here. Here we go. I have Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. This is a 2025 unofficial 4LP, $125 on Bruce. Bruce Springsteen, The Boston, the East. That's volume 2. That's near mint for $40. Also, we have Curtis Fuller, Bluesette. That's a Japanese 93, $65 on that. Half Speed Master, VG and EX, Pink Floyd The Wall, $250. I'm listening for offers. Red Fox is $20. Also, we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, Japanese for $35. Russ Davis is autographed, JSA authenticated, $10. Eddie Bush is autographed, JSA authenticated, $10. LA Guns, the best of LA Guns, Ride on the Sunset, $38.99. Sorry, David, I didn't answer your question. David Howard, Robert Palmer Collected is $56.99. It's a brand new music on vinyl import on purple vinyl. Sorry, David, I forgot to answer that. $56.99. Cyrus, $44.99. And Quicksand, Bring on the Psychics, is $38.99. Peter Gabriel is sold to Jason Fornerat for $50. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That is sold to you for $50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Jaws, the OG soundtrack, music by John Williams, VG Plus condition and OG pressing, $30 start on Jaws. That's over there in slot number A. We also got Jaws 2 Japanese, and then we got a Mondo. Anybody else on anything in this crate? Anything on anything in this crate? What is it about Kiss anyway? I don't get it. David Doyle says, listen, folks, I just don't understand Kiss. You're going to have to fill me in. What's so special about them? They just wear makeup and dance around on stage? Is that all they do? Uh-oh, David. I love this. Now we're going to get some fired up Kiss fans and get ready for war in the comments. Here we go. Haunted Mansion request. Kelly, I have acknowledged your request. I will start trying to find the Haunted Mansion. And Kelly's like, listen, it doesn't matter to me the price or the cost. I'm going to be winning this auction. So everybody else might as well just bow down to me. I like it. Okay, now last night we went through a bunch of concert DVDs. I've got more, but I've got 10 crates of new vinyl. I got 10 crates of new vinyl. We have not sold a single. Y'all, the show is just getting started. I've already seen multiple people ask, have I missed this? The show is just getting started, folks. Settle in, buckle up, and get ready for the machine known as Colectco. First, I've got concert DVDs. I've got $9.99 concert DVDs. I've got $14.99 concert DVDs. And I've got $19.99 concert DVDs. These are $14.99. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. Sly and the Family Stone, It's a Family Affair. Mother's Finest at Rockplast. Ray Gay on the River. Phil Collins Serious Hits Live. Alicia Keys As I Am. And Machine Head Bloodstone and Diamonds. These are concert DVDs, $14.99. Machine Head, Alicia Keys, Phil Collins, Ray Gay on the River, Mother's Finest, Sly and the Family Stone, and Jimi Hendrix at Berkeley. I've got them right there, okay? All right, so next thing I want to do, give me 1 second over here. Oh, 1 second. I got to reply to this guy about his collection. Okay. All right. Here we go. So first thing is this. There's the overhead view Jaws is at 41. Brian has Pyromania. That's a new Abbey Road half-speed master. It's near mint, like new condition. Ted Nugent's at 59, and Devo is at 42, which is like a greatest hits. The first thing that happened was I've got 65 on Red Fox and Robert Palmer. Well, Robert Palmer is sticker price. I can't take any less on that, Mark, but if you want Red Fox for $10, I'll do it, and that would make it $66 essentially. So it will be $56.99 and $10 on Red Fox. If you want those two, I'll do it, and they're yours, okay? First thing over here is we got Phil Collins, sold for $9 to BMK 918, and Red Cave Collections got Machine Head. Anybody else on these concert DVDs? These are $14.99. That's Jimi Hendrix, Sly, Mother's Finest Reggae, and Alicia Keys, all right? New bids are coming in, new auctions are coming in, and 10 crates of new vinyl, which is great. I'll tell you why that's great, because a night like tonight, we just got a few pre-owned new arrivals. We'll go through all the new, and then we'll be doing lots of vintage discount. Should be a huge night, hopefully just as big as it was last night. Last night was probably the far as gross sales, one of the biggest ones we've had in a few weeks, so pretty amazing. And let's try to do it again tonight. Dustin Hisner got Ted Nugent for $59. Thank you, Dustin Hisner. That's so to you. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Ramones Mania. The Ramones Mania is a 88 US specialty press, double LP. This is nice VG Plus, a $55 start. All right, here's a new release that comes out Friday. This is the Smiths Best Volume 1. The Smiths Best Volume 1. These are $33.99. There should be extras. There should be extras. The first one goes to Daryl Johnson, $33.99. Also, the Smiths sold to Alvo Dabney. This is sold to Alvo Dabney for $33.99. Also, Alvo Dabney got another one for $33.99. We got Colin Butler on the Smiths. Thank you, Colin. That's sold to you for $33.99. Here's one for Richard Harrison. Thank you, Richard Harrison. Smith sold to him for $33.99. Stephen Parton got a Smiths for $33.99. Thank you, Stephen Parton. We got Mike Massey on the Smiths. Thank you, Mike Massey. That's sold to you for $33.99. We got Cynthia Herdren. Thank you, Cynthia Herdren. That's sold to you for $33.99. We got Mike Brangle. There's one sold to Mike Brangle for $33.99. There's one for Mark Gerster. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That's sold to you for $33.99. And I've got 4 extras if anybody wants one. The Smiths. And we got one right here sold to Jason Fornerat. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That's sold to you for $33.99. Okay, so over here, Jaws is a final call to Andrew for 41. Def Leppard's at 55. Ramones 56. And Devo's at 44. That's all going once, and that's all going twice. Anybody else? Have I missed any other claims? Oh, yeah, Mark SRT Wolf. We got to get his Red Fox, and we got to get his Robert Palmer. Let's do that right now. Red Fox and Robert Palmer. So this is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $56.99. Sold to Mark SRT Wolf, and then Red Fox is sold for $10 to Mark SRT Wolf. Thank y'all on that. All right, so if you want a new Best of Smiths, there's a Volume 2 coming up. We've got 3 left. They are $33.99. Nothing like that has really been made available. Oh boy, more Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dreams. I don't think we had a wait list last night, did we? Let's go over here, and I know we sold one to Sherry, and this has the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Waiting list, Ace Frehley, let's see, wait list, Toadies, pre-order for Mastodon, he's already done that, and Kiss Ritz, okay? That stuff, that's already taken care of, all right? So, yeah, that's, Mastodon pre-orders up. I actually got a lot box I'm about to post live here. So, these have already been tagged. These are extra copies. This is Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, the 50th anniversary, all analog with the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, $38.99. Thank you, Andrew Eisensmith. Andrew Eisensmith gets Jaws for $41. Thank you, Andrew. That's so to you. And also, Andrew, I want to say I listened to your Please Please Me. It sounds incredible. I think they've already shipped that to you, which is unfortunate because I was going to take some photographs of it for my archive. And actually, if you get that thing in, I might have you take some really cool photos and send that to me because I think they shipped it without me taking some really good, really high-end rare records. I usually photograph them from my personal archive, stuff I've sold here. So David Doyle gets Gordon Lightfoot. So did David Doyle for $38.99. All right, B, C, and D are still getting bids. Let me try to find that Haunted Mansion. I still haven't actually seen it with my own eyes. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and put up Jaws 2. Jaws 2 is a pretty tough to get Japanese rarity. This is near mint and it's complete with Obi. And Jaws 2 is going to go up for a $65 start. That is really cool. That's over there in a $65 start. I am trying to find Haunted Mansion. Kelly Vladerchek says, dude, what have I got to do to win a Haunted Mansion record? I mean, just give me a break here. She's like, come on, just put it up. I mean, I've literally got stacks of $100 bills. I'm ready to just start launching at you with a cash launcher. I'm going to start just launching these $100 bills at you with this cash launcher. Just find the Haunted Mansion, my dude. Just put it up. Just put it up. I'm going to bid on it. Just find that Haunted Mansion. Put it up. I got a $100 bill launcher. It's locked and loaded. I'm about to unleash it on you. I'm ready for it. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it right now. I have not seen it. Kelly's like, I want you to stop the show. You have got to find that Haunted Mansion. I'm ready for it. I've literally got a bazooka ready to launch cash at you. It's going to be a cash bomb that's going to go off. I'm trying to find it. Hold on one second. Still hadn't found it yet. I'm looking. Hope it's around here somewhere. We're still trying to hunt for it. I still hadn't seen it. Look at all these box sets. Could it be in this crate? Still don't see it yet. She's like, I need you to stop the show. I've got a bazooka that's going to launch cash at you whenever you find it. Still don't see it. I have went through every record. I promise you. I have not actually seen it with my own eyes. I'll have to start texting people and see if they know where it is. I've tried everything possible. I've flipped through every crate. I hadn't found it yet. I'm still looking for it. Stand by. Have not found it yet. I'm looking for it. Stand by. I'm still hunting for it. Hadn't found it yet. She says, well, I've got a bazooka on standby, loaded with cash. I'm going to shoot it at you whenever you put it up there. Okay? Give me 1 second. Still don't see it. I've gone through everything 3 times now. We'll find it in just a second, okay? All right, here we go. First thing I have is this. Next over here is this. I have David Bowie. This is DAVBDOBOIE. All right? And then this is David Bowie Reality. This is new. It comes out Friday. These are $33.99. This has been out of print for a while individually. And this is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $33.99. Also, we got one for Daryl Johnson, $33.99. We got one for Terry Gearhart, $33.99. Another David Bowie for Sean Miller, $33.99. Another David Bowie for Chris Kirkley, $33.99. Philip Holt also got one for $33.99. Kelly Vladerchek also got one for $33.99. Jaws is a final call for $65. Def Leppard's at $70, the Ramones is at $70, and Devo's at $47. Those are all going once, going twice. Chad, I would like to request this. Chad, I'd like to request this. Chad, can I request that? Chad, can I request this? I have a request for this. I have a request for this. Chad, I have a request for this. Chad, can you put up this? Can you request this? Chad, I needed you to put up this. Can you please run this? Chad, could you go ahead and request this? David Bowie Reality, $33.99. David Bowie Reality. I've got 3 left, $33.99, okay? Tonight is absolutely loaded. People are losing their minds with the hot pictures right now. This is the other night when everybody's like, oh, God, why is there no hot pictures? Man, sometimes this is probably better if we don't have them. Jaws 2 is $65. Jaws 2, no bid Japanese, $65 on that. We also got Asia and Billy Joel. There's some people about ready to stab me if I don't put up some of these auctions. They're like, listen, dude, I don't know if you understand. I am about to literally have a panic attack if you can't put some of this stuff up. I've been thinking about it all day at work. I am dying to win some of these auctions. You don't understand. I've got my chair clutched. I am breathing heavily. I cannot take this anymore. This is the story, the songs, the scariness of the Walt Disney's Haunted Mansion. This is near mint, $110 start. $110 start. The Ramones is sold to William Drugovich for $70. This is sold to William Drugovich for $70. The Haunted Mansion is up for bid in slot number A, $110 start. Over here we have Devo, and Devo is sold to John Farrell, and this is sold to John Farrell for $47. Thank you, John Farrell. That is sold to you for $47. $47, okay? All right, Def Leppard is at 75 with Brian Pritchard. That's going once, going twice. Next auction is going to happen right now. Journey is a 1986 Japanese, complete with shrink wrap obi, and this is $40 start on Journey Raised on Radio. It also has the insert booklet with it, shrink obi hype, a $40 start on Journey. That is now available, okay? Next auction is going to go over here in D. If you're wanting to bid on something, it will be put up in the next 4 hours. Surely to goodness. If you know you're here to bid on records, you don't have any plans. And if you've got plans, you probably need to go ahead and be trying to figure out how to cancel them. I'm being very serious. You probably just need to go ahead and tell your wife, your family, your co-workers to listen, be like, dude, I don't know if you understand this or not. Chad's got an incredible auction tonight. I don't care what's going on. I don't care. There's nothing on TV to watch. There's nothing for me to do at home. I'm going to be watching Chad. I'm going to be buying crap tonight, okay? I'm locked in. That way I'm not distracted. Nothing's bothering me, and I can pay wickedly close attention. And it doesn't matter when he puts up the auctions. I'm going to be watching for the next 4 hours. I'm going to be making sure I'm paying wickedly close attention. Over here, this is the Eagles. This is the MoFi 2LP Super Vinyl of Desperado, as featured in Seinfeld. That's a $100 start. Okay, over here, the Smiths is the Best of Smiths Volume 2. So earlier we had Best of Smiths Volume 1. First is Mark Gerster gets one. Sold to Mark Gerster for $33.99. The other one is sold to Stephen Parton for $33.99. We have another Smiths. That's sold to Mike Massey for $33.99. And we have a full crate. Let me swap these out right quick. That crate has gotten wickedly full. All right, let me do this. And let me do this. Okay, next is Alvo Dabney, got a Smiths for $33.99. Alvo Dabney got another Smiths for $33.99, okay? Haunted Mansion's at $120. The Half-Speed Master Def Leppard's at $80. Journey's at $40, and Eagles is a $100 start. Jason Fornerat also wants Smiths Volume 2. Thank you, Jason Fornerat, sold to you for $33.99. Okay, so we got Smiths Volume 1 and Smiths Volume 2 in stock. Best of. If y'all want one, there they are. This is the new Charlie XCX album. One sold to Mark Gerster, $34.99. Music, Fashion, Film, Yorkshire Smoke Colored Vinyl. Charlie XCX is sold to Mark Gerster for $34.99. That is new for Friday. We've got 4 extra copies. Black Yale wants a Smiths 1, sold for $33.99. Black Yale gets a Smiths 2, sold for $33.99. Journey is sold to Michael Hamburger for $40. Thank you, Michael Hamburger. That is sold to you. And that is done. And let's put this away right here. Journey Raised on Radio. That is sold to Michael Hamburger for $40. Def Leppard is sold to Brian Pritchard, and that's sold to Brian Pritchard for $80. Thank you. Let's make sure we get that in a new sleeve. Final call on Haunted Mansion for $120. Nobody bid on the Eagles Desperado. This is near mint, $100 on the Eagles Desperado MoFi Super Vinyl. Okay, next thing over here is this. Haunted Mansion's at $120. Next is U2, Walk Till You Run. U2 is a 2LP gray marble vinyl, unofficial. This is U2 live in Madison Square Garden, 1985. Wow. U2 Madison Square Garden. That is a $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Hey, Chad, did the Kiss Light come in with Paul? And if so, how much? I've got Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, and Peter Criss in stock. $59.99. Ace is a waiting list. Ace is a waiting list. Next auction. This is an unofficial. This is Van Halen. Van Halen's on gold vinyl. They've never officially pressed this to vinyl. It's called Van Halen The Best of Volume 1. It's gold vinyl. It's a $100 start. Charlie XCX is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $34.99. We have a waiting list on Cheap Trick in Color. This is a music on vinyl. Cheap Trick in Color is $44.99. I have one of those available. Soda Lily McCurry, excuse me. I have another one, Soda James Papa Constantine for $44.99. Thank you. And I have an extra, Cheap Trick in color. That's a limited edition of 2000 on purple marble vinyl. Cheap Trick is $44.99, okay? Haunted Mansion's now at $125. U2 is a $75 start. We already have a bid on Van Halen at $100. And over here in D, we have a classic album, a Japanese pressing of Tapestry. Tapestry is near mint minus with Obi, and this has the original insert with it, and that's a $35 start. Carole King Tapestry, $35 start on that. So, first crate of new vinyl complete. There's 10 crates over here of new vinyl. First thing I have is Gordon Lightfoot's Summertime Dream. This is the Rhino Reserve cut from the original analog tape. Gordon Lightfoot, $38.99. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I've got 5 copies available. I also have David Bowie Reality. That's usually never in print. There's your chance. It's a rare OG, $33.99 for David Bowie. The Smiths Best Volume 2 and the Smiths Best Volume 1. I have one left, and I have 2 ones left and 1 2 left. If that was confusing, I've got essentially 1 set left and then 1 extra of Volume 1. Those are $33.99. This is new Charlie XCX that comes out on Friday, her new album, $34.99 for Charlie XCX. We got Colin Butler Wants the Smiths too. That is sold to Colin Butler for $33.99. Susie Breelove gets a Gordon Lightfoot for $38.99. And we have 2 Cheap Tricks left. That is Cheap Trick in color. That is a limited edition of purple to 2000, $44.99. Folks, the bids are rolling. Haunted Mansion, $127. U2's at $80. Van Halen's at $115. And we have Carole King, and that has already got a couple bids as well. Carole King's at $37. Let's go through our next crate over here. This was the rest of the Grateful Deads, okay? The rest of the Grateful Dead. So let's do this right here, and let's get these tagged, okay? First thing is this. Look at all the green lighting up the board. Let me pull up the rest of the Grateful Deads. Make sure you've done me a favor by hitting the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button everywhere. Make sure you follow and subscribe. If you're new, you can jump in at any time. There's probably going to be some new people tuned in just to see some of these crazy auctions and hopefully bid on them. And then we've got tons of new releases. Great stuff tonight. New pre-owned from Patrick. We'll be doing half off. And I do have more concert DVDs, okay? I've only shown 1 handful. I'm about to do the 1999ers, and then we'll do the rest. So don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. Here we go. I don't think Twitch has a like button, no. Here is the rest of the Grateful Dead. $44.99. So one is sold to Dennis Lynch. This is new Steal Your Face on red and blue vinyl. One sold to Dennis Lynch for $44.99. One sold to Robert Barnett for $44.99. One sold to Derek Cesaro for $44.99. One sold to Clifford Umstead for $44.99. One sold to George Burleson for $44.99. And one sold to Cynthia Herdren for $44.99. I don't think anybody was on a waiting list last night. Otherwise, Ed would have had them tagged here. So these are $44.99. And if you do need one, we've got 5 extra copies. So this is a new. Everything this week, quote, new, is from the Spirit of 76 Rhino. If you see this sticker, this is a celebration of America 250, a 50th anniversary remaster, and they've done it on red and blue vinyl. Shakedown gets a Grateful Dead. Who would have thought that? Thank you, Shakedown, $44.99. Another one to Stephen Douglas for $44.99. There's 3 left. That's new for Friday. Spirit of 76. Andrew Eisensmith, are you done on Haunted Mansion? $135. U2's at $125. Van Halen's at $175. And Carole King's at $45. Next over here, we had a wait list for Social Distortion. We got one for Tony Swanson for $33.99. And we have one for Tyler Contner for $33.99. If you need a new Social Distortion, we've got 4 extra copies, and for some reason, these are just never in stock. Born to Kill, Social Distortion is $33.99. $33.99. He's out. Thank You, and Haunted Mansion is sold to Kelly Wlodarczyk for $135. That is a rarity. That is one of the rarest and most sought after of the Disney records. That is the Haunted Mansion. That is a very sought after copy. And some have still even sold for more than that on Discogs before. That is sold to Kelly Wlodarczyk for $135, okay? So U2 is at 140, Van Halen's at 180, and Carole King's at 47. All right, let's keep the craziness going. Here we go, folks. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Mo-Fi. Oh, my. Oh, my. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Mo-Fi. Let's take a look at it here. This is EX, okay? I really be careful grading these near mint minus. It's just got a couple very light marks on it, like right there, but nothing to fret at all. It's a very nice copy. I think I sold this one to the guy we bought it from, and I think I've listened to this exact copy before. I could be wrong, but this is the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon Mo-Fi copy, and this is the 1981. This is a $135 start. $135 start on that, okay? $135 on Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. We have U2 at 140, Van Halen's at 200, and Carole King at 47. Anybody else? We got a request for Caddyshack. I will get that on deck. And what's left in here? The newest Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face for $44.99, and the newest album from Social Distortion, Born to Kill, for $33.99, okay? Am I crazy, or did somebody ask for a Paul Stanley lot earlier? I think that was JK, wasn't it? JK asked for a Paul Stanley lot earlier. Sorry, if I missed your request, if I missed a random request, let me know. This is sold to JK for $59.99. Paul Stanley, sold to JK for $59.99. Breathe, breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Leave, but don't leave me. Look around, choose your own ground. 135, 140, 247. Looks like we got some final calls going. Here we go, here we go. Next crate, pre-orders and waiting lists coming up. Pre-orders and waiting lists coming up. Here we go. This is it. Breathe, but don't breathe on me. Hold your breath. You need a mint. Okay. Wow. New bit on Van Halen. We're not done on Van Halen. We're definitely not done on Pink Floyd. And Carole King Tapestry is sold over here. This is sold to Ivan R. for $47. All right. Ticking away. Carole King, Wild Tapestry. I feel the earth move on. All right, we need a new one for D right quick then. Golly, look at all this stuff over here. Box sets, Pink Floyd, Mo-Fi. Here is Cutting Crew, Caddyshack. Caddyshack, I'm all right. Nobody worry about me, I'm all right. Wow, what a classic. Holy moly, look at that cover. VG Plus, OG Caddyshack, a $20 start. $20 start, okay? John Farrell wanted a Grateful Dead. Did I miss that? Did I miss that, John Farrell? What? Oh, I also missed, somebody said, what is on Grateful Dead? Sorry, Colin, I didn't see that either. I missed John Farrell's claim, and I missed Colin Butler's question. So, Grateful Dead is sold to John Farrell for $44.99. Sold to John Farrell for $44.99, okay? That is right here. I love the version of Casey Jones on here. That's on red and blue vinyl, $44.99, double LP, okay? There's that, and it is sold to John Farrell for $44.99. Mike Quadrini got the U2 for $140. There are other U2s, and these U2 bootlegs like this are highly sought after. Nothing like this officially in print. I wish they would, but for some reason they don't. That's sold to Mike Quadrini for $140. And the next thing in here was the wait list for the Flaming Groovies. John Farrell, you was on the wait list for the Flaming Groovies. I got you down for one. Sold. This is a 50th anniversary. The album is cut from the original analog tape, $39.99, okay? First thing, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Mo-Fi pressing. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, that's at $150. Van Halen's at $206, and Caddyshack's already at $27, now $28. Next is going to go up for bid right now in slot number B. Oh, my. Van Halen, Live Without a Net. Van Halen's a double LP. Blue vinyl, unofficial, a well-known Van Halen. While they're still bidding on that, let's go ahead and get another one up. $85 on that. $85 starting bid. I've got 2 Flamin' Groovies left. $39.99 from the Spirit of 76. We had a wait list for ZZ Top Diguelo. Todd Kilgore on the wait list for ZZ Top Diguelo. $33.99. Another all analog cut. This is all analog cut from the original master tape. I've got 2 more left. ZZ Top, $33.99. Are we already done on Pink Floyd? He's had it for 2.5 minutes. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. 150, 85, 206, and 36. Oh boy, I see a couple requests. Japanese Aha for John Durden. He says, dude, please go ahead and put that up. I have got to go take a nap. Okay? I've got to go take a nap. I'm over here. I've got one eye open. I am dying to go over here and take a nap. Will you please, for the love of bejesus, go ahead and put up that Aha. Next is Stephen Douglas on ZZ Top. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $33.99. Bill Bajornholm. Hello, Coletco and Chad. The best place to sell your vinyl to. Thank you, Kiss Home. Oh, man. You're going to bring that one comment is they're going to hear your name and go, huh? What? Kiss? What? Kiss? Huh? What? Huh? Kiss? What? Huh? Bill? What? Posters? Kiss? Kiss Army? Kiss posters? Kiss autographs? Kiss this? Kiss you? Kiss me? David Doyle got Pink Floyd Mo-Fi for $150. Thank you on that, David Doyle. Had all the inserts too. That's always a really cool record. The Mo-Fi Dark Side of the Moon. All right. Chad, will you do Great Gig in the Sky? Sure. Ha, 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 ha. So did David Doyle for $150, all right? Are we done on Van Halen? The best of, $206. Live Without a Net is at $100. Aha, I bet John Durden's already gone to bed. We're about to find out. We have Aha, Hunting High and Low. Aha is near mint. It's a Japanese pressing. Take on me. Take me on. Take me on. $40 start for Aha. There it is. Okay, here we go, here we go. Led Zeppelin. Chris Gardner said, for the love of all things good and holy, will you please put up some Led Zeppelins? I literally cannot take this anymore. I've got to bid on a Led Zeppelin record. All right, well, first we got David Bowie, The Next Day. This is another pre-order. David Bowie, The Next Day. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. David Bowie is $39.99. This has been another one that's been long out of print. Thank you for Ed for posting this pre-order. David Bowie is $39.99. Let's do it. First one is sold to Daryl Johnson for $39.99. I've got another one sold to Cynthia Herdren for $39.99. I got another David Bowie sold to Philip Holt for $39.99. I've got another one sold to Kelly Vlodacek for $39.99. I've got another one sold to Kelly Gabney for $39.99. Another one sold to Peter Mazzolino for $39.99. David Bowie sold to Autumn Betts for $39.99. And I've got one for Clifford Umstead for $39.99. One for Clifford Umstead for $39.99. And over here, I've got 2 extra copies, $39.99. $39. I've got 2 David Bowies. Alex Miller, you get Van Halen for $206. Thank you, Alex Miller. That is sold to you. All right, that is done. Gold vinyl, best of Van Halen, $206. Next thing is Aha's at 44, Van Halen's at 151, Caddyshack, I'm all right. That's at 45, now 46. Oh, Chad, will you please put up Master of Reality? Oh my gosh! All right now. Rest in peace, Ozzy. 1 year gone today. Holy cow. Look at that. That's that iconic shot of Sabbath there. Whoa. Japanese. EX Plus to near mint. $200 start. You won't get this one too often. Holy crap. $200 start on Master of Reality. Holy crap. John Farrell gets a David Bowie Next Day, $39.99. I've got one extra David Bowie if anybody wants it. One extra David Bowie. All right. And we actually have, man, So let me make a note right over here. And there's one more. Okay, so this is sold to Faith Coon Simmons. This is the new Justin Bieber album, Swag, $56.99. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons. Justin Bieber, $56.99. If anybody else wants one, that actually is new for Friday. We only ordered that one copy for special order, and then we was going to take live pre-orders on that. By the way, Master of Reality is a 1980 Japanese, okay? 1980 Japanese on Master of Reality. Aha's at 44 and Caddyshack's at 50. Okay, next is Mirror Ball, which is Live and More, a triple LP clear vinyl. These are $29.99. And we've sold a bunch of these, and we have more. Def Leppard sold to Rob Clean for $29.99. And then we have another one sold to Jeremy Merck for $29.99. Okay, now my crate's full. Let me swap out right quick. And let's put up this crate right here. And we have another one sold to Mike Bartlett for $29.99. And then check this out. We have another one sold to Joseph McCormick for $29.99. And check this out. We've got more if anybody wants one. Def Leppard, Mirror Ball, Live and More. That's a triple LP clear for $29.99. We've got 2, 4, 6 copies. Okay? Over here, Aha is sold to Alfredo Ant Fuentes for $44. Amenities gets an Aha for $44. Next thing over here is Van Halen's at $159. Wow, no bid yet on Sabbath. VG++ EX 1980, $200 start on that. And D-Kong is about to get Caddyshack for $50. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Next auction is this right here. Going up in slot number A is Jaws, the Mondo edition. Jaws is the 2017 from the legendary John Williams ocean blue colored vinyl. This, we've already sold the OG. Here's the really cool Mondo 2 LP blue vinyl. Jaws, Patrick, 95. Holy moly, what a movie. Patrick actually has pet sharks, right? You have pet sharks. Yeah, he's got, Patrick actually, yeah, 3 sharks. Wow. Yeah, Tiger Shark King. Wow. Stay away from Patrick. Ends up in something like in a Bond movie. We have D-Kong getting Caddyshack for $50. Thank you on that. And Patrick said now, thank you. See you tomorrow. All right, Metal Night coming up. Caddyshack, sold to D-Kong for $50. Appreciate that. Let's go over here. And the next thing is another Def Leppard sold to Stanley Richmond for $29.99. Another Def Leppard sold to Michael Hamburger for $29.99. Sean Drake also on Def Leppard for $29.99. Seed condition starting bid. This is VG Plus EX 1980 Japanese with Obi, $200. $200. Now we're at $220. People were waiting. They were waiting to strike. Mark SRT Wolf on Def Leppard. So to Mark SRT Wolf for $29.99. Chad, could you please, for the love of all things good and holy, go ahead and put up that Def Leppard single. Sarah, I'm trying to find it, okay? I actually have not physically seen it since I have went live tonight. But I do see this, and we're going to go ahead and put this up right here. Holy moly. What do we have here? What do we have here? I have this to put up. I have Def Leppard Pyromania Japanese. That's right. Def Leppard Pyromania Japanese, VG Plus EX as well. With Obi, very cool, a $60 start on that. So the only thing left in here is the triple LP Def Leppard Mirror Ball for $29, David Bowie The Next Day's $39, ZZ Top DeGuelo $33, and the new Flamin' Groovies is at $39. When I come back, it looks like Jaws could be a buy now if nobody goes ahead and locks in a bid. And then it looks like we may be moving to a final call on Van Halen Live Without a Net. And then it looks like Sabbath is all of a sudden getting new bids. And there's Def Leppard Pyromania. Okay, there we go. And here's more pre-orders and waiting list, it looks like. Yep, more pre-orders and waiting list. Holy moly, look at all this cool stuff. Oh my bejeebers. Holy bejeebers, Chad. Jeepers creepers. Jaws did not get a bid. This is the Mondo double LP, and this is $95. Ocean blue vinyl from Mondo, a very cool collectible Mondo pressing for Jaws. $95. That's going right over here. Amenities does get Van Halen, sold to Amenities for $140. $140. Now Sabbath is at $250. Now Sabbath is at $250, and Def Leppard is in D, $60 start on that. Let me move these sold records and push these over here out of my way. There's that. And let's take a flip through this crate. Van Halen, U2, Roger Waters, Zeppelin, AC/DC. Boy, this crate here is freaking loaded. All right, here's our next U2. Man, this looks awesome. Holy moly, look at this right here. This is U2 Upcoming Fire. U2 Upcoming Fire. This is a 2023 live, unofficial, double LP, live in Melbourne, Australia. U2 is a $95 start. $95 start. Upcoming Fire, double LP, U2 a $95 start, okay? There's that. Amenities got the Van Halen. Yes, that was sold to Amenities. They're still bidding on that. We got an offer on Jaws for $80. Let's sell it. Sold to Stanley Richmond for $80. Thank you, Stanley Richmond. That's sold to you. All right, U2, another unofficial. That's definitely going to get some traction there. Let's go ahead and, man, don't forget, tonight's another night of box sets. Holy moly, the box sets. I mean, my gracious, the box sets. Here's another Pink Floyd opportunity. Here we go. This is Drift Away Montreal. This is Pink Floyd live, numbered to 300. Drift Away Blues live in Montreal, Canada from the Animals Tour. $300 start, sealed, unofficial, numbered. $300 start on Pink Floyd. Moving on, I need my laptop for this. The Toadies are in. And thank goodness I caught this the other night. We ordered some, and then there was a post. So let me go ahead and get this opened over here. And this is here. And let me go ahead and open up this. And let me open up a spreadsheet and vinyl pre-order master sheet and the Toadies. Okay, the Toadies are $33.99. This is finally back in print. It's always out of print, and if we ever get any kind of pressing in any collection, they sell high. These right now are just $33.99. We have one sold to X-Wing 81. We have one sold to Ron Duffield for $33.99, and we have another one sold to Sean Bailey for $33.99, okay? So there's those, and then let me go actually pull up the pre-order. So here's the pre-order, $33.99, and this is $33.99, and we got one for Robert Barnett for $33.99. We got one sold to Michael O'Brien for $33.99. We got one sold to Matt Lawson for $33.99. We got one sold to Jeremy Lucky for $33.99. We got one sold to Ryan Eaton for $33.99. We got one sold to Blaine Zapnick for $33.99. We got one sold to Keelan Lee for $33.99. And we got one for William Simmons for $33.99. And we need more, okay? Looks like we need more. I'll take care of that right now. Let me make sure they're in stock over here, and let me make sure they're in stock over there. So right now, still on the pre-order, do not write down these names. That is Josh Brown, okay? Anybody else want one? Whoever's watching, do not write down these names so Ed doesn't double order them. I've got this one handled, okay? Do not write down these names. Josh Brown, and then don't write down Josh Brown, but write down Graph Tracker, okay? Graph Tracker, add him to that waiting list. Toadies is on black vinyl. Def Leppard is sold to Mike Quadrini for $60. Quick update, U2 does have a bid for $95. Pink Floyd is a $300 start, and Black Sabbath at $280. Anybody else want a Toadies? Let me know right now. We got an offer on the Pink Floyd Half-Speed Master. Let's go pull that for John Kaiser. This is sold to John Kaiser. This is sold to John Kaiser for $200. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. Next is going to go up for bid right now in D. In slot number D, we have a Japanese pressing of Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Folks, this thing is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy with Obi. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh man, Mother's Talk, a classic. $65 start on that. It is now up for bid in D. It's now up for bid in D, okay? So Toadies is a waiting list. I have got Josh Brown. We don't have to write that one down. And then we've got Graph Tracker. We've got Sieg and anybody else, okay? That is a waiting list. Those should be in by Friday, but if not, it'll be Monday. Okay, are we done on Black Sabbath? Pink Floyd, and it looks like U2 only has one bid. Here is another new release right here. This is, let me go ahead and pull this up. And then it looks like we need, boy, lots of great new stuff in tonight. This is $38.99. This is Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town from the Spirit of 76. And this is all analog. Lacquer's cut from the original analog tape. We got one sold to Melanie Jennings for $38.99. We've got one sold to Peter Mazzoliano for $38.99. And we got one sold to Sherry Darnell for $38.99. Pink Floyd is live in Montreal, Canada. It's a 4LP Animals Tour, complete soundboard, $300 start. It is sealed. Travis Woods sold on YouTube for $95. Thank you, Travis Woods. That is sold to you. Next thing over here is this. Going up right now is Def Leppard. This is a 12-inch single promo. A 12-inch single promo of Bringing on the Heartbreak. It is Near Mint and Me and My Wine remix. Very cool. 12-inch single promo. That is a $40 start, and that's up for bid in A. $40 start on Def Leppard, okay? Also add Lily McCurry to that Toadies waiting list. And we have Black Sabbath at $290 and Tears for Fears at $65. I've got one extra Rod Stewart Not on the Town, Rhino Reserve, all analog for $38.99, okay? And then here is a new Linda Ronstadt. Man, awesome stuff in tonight. Make sure you've hit the like button, the share button, all that good stuff. First thing we have is Def Leppard does have a bid for $40. I'm about to make Pink Floyd. People keep asking about it, but it's already been up for 7 minutes. In 5, 4, 3, Pink Floyd is a $300 buy it now, okay? Let me go ahead and get that off the board. That is a $300 buy it now. It's up for 7 minutes without a bid. Def Leppard is at 40 with Sarah Weiberdink. Let me move this cable out of my way over there. All right, 40 on that. Sabbath is a final call for $290, and we got new bids on Tears for Fears. Next auction is going to happen right now. I'm very much aware of everybody's request. Hopefully, I can get to those pretty dang soon. But first, I have this right here. I have David Gilmour, The Knight's Embrace. This looks awesome. It's a live David Gilmour unofficial box set. This is from 2024 on his most recent tour. It's a 4 LP and 2 CD. It's numbered, and that's $145 on that. $145 on that one, okay? Black Sabbath is at $290. And then here is a new Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Let me search that in the group and see if we can find it. Hasten Down the Wind. We got an offer on Pink Floyd for $250. I'll do Pink Floyd for $275. Pink Floyd for $275, and it's yours. Next is Linda Ronstadt, The Spirit of 76. Lacquer's cut by Chris Bellman from the original analog master. And all analog Linda Ronstadt. This is sold to Kevin Willis for $33.99. I have another one sold to Sandy Villa for $33.99. And we have one sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $33.99, okay? Rob Fordham, congratulations on Black Sabbath. We took that one all the way down to 3 minutes. Such a big auction, and that is sold to Rob Fordham for $290. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That is sold to you. Appreciate that, and it is gone, okay? It is gone. Let's put that right in there. Appreciate that, okay? All right, Def Leppard's at 45, and now David Gilmour 145. So first thing is this. We have D, carry request. Next thing is D, Pink Floyd 250, I counted 270. Where was the Wall Has to Be Master? Kaiser saw it listed. He saw that listed in no bids yesterday. I tried selling that last night for 8 hours. You must have not been tuned in. Make sure you follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. And make sure, CP Dean, you're tuned in every night. We get MoFi, we get Japanese, We get everything. If you're not checking in at least once a night, you're probably going to be missing grails. Holy crap. We don't get this one too often. This is a 1972 Japanese Vertigo. 1972 Japanese Vertigo. And by Japanese standards, this is in VG Plus condition. I want y'all to take a close look. Holy moly. Look at this here. Black Sabbath, Vertigo, Japanese. This is VG Plus condition with the Obi, and this is a $175 start. $175 start with Obi, Volume 4. Oh my goodness. How cool is this, right? That is now going up for a $175 start, VG Plus condition. Next over here is, I've got 2 extra Linda Ronstats, if anybody wants one of those. And that's $33.99. Pink Floyd is Soda John Kaiser for $275. Soda John Kaiser for $275. Next is another pre-order. This is Primus. Primus. One thing you got to know for anybody new about Coletco, anytime we're live on any given night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, even if it's Monday Kiss Night, even if it's Thursday Metal, you probably want to be trying to check our page and tuning in just to see what's possibly going on. Because what happens is in a flash, we can buy a Hall of Fame collection. 24 hours, we're here auctioning it all off. There's no really a lot of time for promotion. There's no time for really, hey, I'm going to sit down and make 30 videos about this new collection before we sell it. We buy and then it's here the next day being auctioned off. So you got to make sure you're at least checking in. Otherwise, every night you're going to be like, dang, I didn't even know they were going to be selling this stuff. Holy crap. It's worth just hopping on and just seeing what the flow is every night because we've got a new collection in. Wait till you see tomorrow night's Metal Night lineup plus other stuff for Friday and Saturday. Good gracious. Okay, Primus is new, a handful of nugs. That's on gold vinyl, and that's sold to Derek Cesaro for $24.99. I have another one sold to Ryan Eaton for $24.99. I've got another Primus sold to Kenny Case Jr. for $24.99. I've got another Primus sold to Robert Barnett for $24.99. Another Primus sold to Daryl Johnson for $24.99. Another Primus sold to Jeff Debney for $24.99. Another Primus sold to Steve Feakin for $24.99. Another Primus sold to Stephen Parton for $24.99. And we have another Primus sold to Greg Rogers for $24.99. We have another one sold to Jason Lee for $24.99. We have another one sold to Jason Lee for $24.99. We have George Burleson getting one for $24.99. I've got Greg Rogers getting a Primus for $24.99. And I've got 3 extra Primuses. Here's one for Bart Fargo. He's not on the pre-order. That must have been a mail-in. That's sold to Bart Fargo for $24.99. Def Leppard is sold to John Kaiser for $50. That is sold to John Kaiser for $50. Thank you on that, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. David Gilmour did not get a bid. This is a $145 buy it now. $145 on David Gilmour for that live unofficial box set. $145 on that. It is sealed on colored vinyl, by the way. Next thing over here is Tears for Fears. It's sold to Greg Smith, and this is sold to Greg Smith for $70. Sold to Greg Smith for $70. Thank you on that, Greg Smith. Beautiful Japanese pressing there. Okay, let's get caught up in the comments. Next thing is this. We have, what Beals did you sell yesterday? It wasn't yesterday. It was Saturday. We sold a OG, Please Please Me, the first UK copy with Dick James publishing credits. The true very first pressing of the very first Beatles record in the United Kingdom. It was a rarity. It was around G plus condition. Playback was VG. It sounded great. I listened to it 3 times. We sold it for $700. And I already regret it. It's such a rarity. Sean Richter gets a Primus for $24.99. Ringside Rats gets a Primus for $24.99. And then Black Sabbath is at $300. What's the slab? This is signed by George Harrison and Ringo Starr. It comes with a Frank Cazzo letter. It is beautiful signatures. The word Beatles was written by George Harrison. $3,500. $3,500. Signed by Harrison and Starr. Harrison and Starr. Yep, some big stuff goes through here, sometimes under the radar. Holy moly. All right, let's keep rolling. Next thing in slot number A. Oh my gosh. A 1974 Japanese Dark Side of the Moon. Oh my gosh. VG Plus or better, VG conservatively graded, and this thing is complete. It is complete. This is going to go up for a $225 start. Oh my, and it's complete. Look at all the extras that comes with it. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Let's do this right here. This thing is complete. And we have the disc in VG Plus. Over here we have the book. This is unique to the Japanese pressings, these books. Very, very cool. Sticker. 2 posters. Sticker. Postcard. No, this is just a card, right? Yeah, that's just a card. I don't think they're actual stickers with the Japanese. Yeah. With the book and both posters. Beautiful jacket with Obi. Perfect on the jacket. $225. That's up for bid in slot number A. Okay? Next, the Sabbath is at $326. Our next auction is going to go up for bid in B. This is Halloween 2, Death Waltz, Halloween 2. This is near mint, a $40 start. This is the John Carpenter soundtrack, and I believe it comes with a poster. It does. Very cool. Halloween 2, the one from the one that's in the hospital. This is a $40 start. What a scary cover. Pink Floyd is complete. It has both posters. Pink Floyd is complete. Very conservatively graded, a VG Plus copy. There's already bid for $225. This is a Grail for Japanese. This is a Grail in record collecting. Okay? So there's both posters, the card, and the book. The book is really cool, unique to Japanese pressings. There's the disc, 1974, which is a reissue repress, okay? That is a repress on that one. Wow, look at the auction lineup. And we're not done. Let's put up another auction for D. Whew, I'm out of breath already tonight. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Japanese AC/DC Back in Black. We never get this one. A 1980 OG Japanese Back in Black with the lyric insert. This is EX condition. $100 start on Back in Black. Wow. All right, let's finish up this crate here. So I had Angela Lewis on a wait list for Bad Company Run with the Pack. That is sold to Angela Lewis. The 50th anniversary. Really cool to finally see this back in print. They've done an awesome job with the foil cover, just like the original. The third album from Bad Company, 50th anniversary edition, $33.99 sold to Angela Lewis. And I've got 2 extra copies of Run with the Pack. The Run with the Pack, $33.99. There's 1 Linda Ronstadt left for $33, and there's 1 Rod Stewart left for $38. Let's go through another crate. Holy moly, the new vinyl tonight. Unbelievably. The auctions tonight. Unbelievably. Oh my. Only 1 bid on Dark Side of the Moon, and that's at $225. That's already a going to once. And folks, that's already going to twice. Don't let that one slip by. We get one of those like every, 6 months or a year or something. I don't think I've ever had a volume 4 with Obi. So tough to get there. One of the favorites of mine from the Sabbath discography. George Jones has Halloween at $60, and AC/DC's already at $150. And we sold both Bad Companies. Bad Company is sold to Steve Mason for $33.99, and Stephen Douglas gets the other one for $33.99. And we've already filled up 3 full crates tonight. Patrick's got a pre-owned crate. No John today. So if we do vintage stuff, it will be probably discount and half off. Holy crap. Let's start filling up crate number 4. We still got 4 more crates of new vinyl to go through. The next 4 are pretty mixed, okay? The next 4 is pretty mixed, just saying. So a lot of pre-orders, but we also have a lot of just random stuff as well, okay? So jumping over here, Pink Floyd's now at $260. Halloween's at $70. Sabbath is at $355. This thing could get to an air horn. Who knows? They might not even be close to done bidding. And Jason Lee has AC/DC at $150. Chad, didn't a run with the pack coming for me last night? It may have. Let's make a note to make sure Angela Lewis doesn't have 2 run with the packs. Whoever's watching, please make sure she didn't get tagged twice. She may have. Ed may have tagged one yesterday, and then another one might have came in from a different order or something. Very possible. All right, let's go back to the top. Next batch of DVDs. Okay, so the next ones are $19.99. We've done 14 and 19. After these, the other DVDs are $9.99, but these are the most expensive ones I have. These are $19.99. Bob Marley, Spiritual Journey, Collector's Edition with CD and 32-page book. Tupac and Biggie, All-Star Videos. Rammstein, Volker Ball. Smashing Pumpkins, If All Goes Wrong, and a rare Magnum Live in London. Those are concert and video DVDs for $19.99. And by the way, we have a few left over from the $14.99, and we have tons of $9.99s left over. So all those are $19.99. We've already sold a few $14.99s tonight. Mega Blast got Rammstein. Those are not cheap sealed. Those like a $60 deal still sealed. That sold a Mega Blast for $19.99. Mike Pierce was second. So that leaves those 4 right there. All right, and I'll do another handful in just a second. Keep reminding me, okay? We'll definitely do them before it gets too late tonight. The first thing I have here is the new album from The Strokes. Let's get that going right now. The Strokes is called Reality Awaits, and this is the indie exclusive on Black Ice Glitter. There are 2 pre-orders. The first one is for Reed Gregory. Thank you, Reed Gregory. That's sold to you for $34.99. And we have another one sold to Blaine Zapnick for $34.99. That's the new album from The Strokes. And I have 2 extra copies if anybody wants one, $34.99, okay? Man, some big stuff here. Let's take a look at Halloween again. George Jones has that for $80. Here is the informational stats on that. This is Halloween, John Carpenter and Alan Holdsworth, Halloween 2. It is the 2014 UK Clear Frosted 2014. It is from Death Waltz, and it has the poster. It is near mint. It's at $80. The 74 repress of Dark Side of the Moon is at $310. Complete. It's complete. $310. And Sabbath is at $360. And AC/DC Japanese is at $180. 2 new Strokes are left, $34.99. And then here's a new Spirit, a classic live album from Jay Giles. And this is new. It is called Blow Your Face Out. The Spirit of 76, all analog. They've actually remastered this all analog. Let me see if I can find this. This is Jay Giles, I-E-L-S. And it keeps on autocorrecting the J Girls. How about it did it again? Boy, J-G-E-I-L-S, no autocorrect. There we go. All right, so these are $39.99. The very first one goes to Tommy Ralph. Thank you, TSO Houston. That's sold to you for $39.99. We got another one sold to Bill Samus for $39.99. We got another one sold to Clifford Umstead for $39.99. And we got one more sold to Marco Martinez for $39.99. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Sold to Marco Martinez for $39.99. And I've got one extra for $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins, $15, sure thing. Sell that to David Pike for $15. Jason Lee, you get AC/DC for $180. Thank you, Jason Lee. That's sold to you for $180. And then George Jones, you're going to get Halloween 2 for $80. Thank you, George Jones. That is sold to you. Folks, the possum is on here buying stuff even. Thank you, George Jones. That's sold to you for $80. All right. We got a guy that buys records whose name's George Jones. There's a guy on here that buys records. His name is Steve Howe. There's a guy on here that buys records. His name is Robert Johnson. There's a guy on here that buys records now. His name is John Bonham. He's a new customer. His real name is John Bonham. Moby Dick. Dun, 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 dun. Next is, wow, they're still bidding on the big grails there. Those are big, big Japanese pressings there. Why is my monitor frozen? Oh, no, this isn't good. Okay, there we go. All right, so 2 big Japanese grails there. C is moving to a final call. C is moving to a final call. Golly, guys, we got so much stuff. Oh my gosh, look at all these box sets. Whew, we got to pick up the pace. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this right here. Let's do the MoFi band, Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes. Here we go. This is Near Men, a double LP numbered from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. This is a $90 start. It's a double LP, Bob Dylan, the band basement tapes, numbered MoFi 2 LP, $90 start on that. $90 start. We have LA Guns. LA Guns is sold to David Fike, and this is sold to David Fike for $38.99. Did I miss any claims in here? Well, I've only shown 2 records, haven't I? Yep, all right. And then here is My Chemical Romance. We needed one for Scott Smith. This is the new Indie Store exclusive of Danger Days, sold to Scott Smith for $49.99. B is a MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing of Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes. All righty, let's do something else for D. And going up for D is Cutting Crew. Oh man, there's always a battle for this record. Every time they announce new Rocktobers or new whatevers, I'm like, man, maybe they'll finally put Broadcast into print, but still not available. I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. It must have been something you said. Near Mint, Cutting Crew Broadcast, a $35 start. Perfect copy. It's up for bid in D. That's an OG. That's an OG. This is, I don't know, Hot Mulligan. I think this was a pre-order. Let's search this in the group right quick. Hot Mulligan. And Hot Mulligan was sold to Jared. This was a pre-order posted. Sold to Jared Jaswinski. I don't know how to say that name. Vladorchek, how do you say that name? J-S-K-I-E-W-I-C-Z. Vladorchek usually pretty good with those names. Sold to Jared J for $29.99. CPT Dean wants the all-analog J Giles. This is sold to CP Dean for $39.99. We are now sold out of that title. And I've got one more. Hot Mulligan, and this is called Hot Mulligan, Why Would I Watch? It's on colored vinyl. Hot Mulligan's $29.99. Okay, next coming up is Kingfish. Do we have any final calls yet? Well, this is already a final call. Almost 3 minutes without an opening bid. Final call to get a bid on Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes at $90. MT Matt has Pink Floyd at $365, and Amenities has Volume 4 at $362. Look at Ozzy there. Hands up in the air. That's right there in Snowblind. My eyes are blind, but I can see. No store that ends and da-da-da-da. What an album. Okay, and then Kingfish is a new Spirit of 76. There it is. And this is on colored vinyl. It's on Into the Deep colored vinyl. Let me give you an example of the color on that one. Very cool colored vinyl, Kingfish. And this was a pre-order. Thank you, Ed, for getting these done. This is sold to Clifford Umstead for $33.99. I have another one sold to Matt Lawson for $33.99 and one sold to George Burleson for $33.99. And in case you didn't know, Kingfish was a band that featured founding member of Grateful Dead, Bob Weir. $33.99. Stephen Douglas wants one. That was our last copy. That's now gone. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Are we done on Volume 4? It's almost been, it's 2.5 minutes. I've got to pull the trigger. Let me make sure Jason Lee is 100% done. Okay? And then I've got to sell that at 3 minutes or on his count. Final call on Bob Dylan and the band. That's in B. $90. It got one bid. I'm not going to leave that up for 3 minutes. Okay? Because it's already been up for 4 minutes and it just has that one bid. I've got to go ahead and sell it. C is going to be done in about 10 seconds then. He says he's done. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Did want to pull that one while you were still thinking. Such a big auction. And we have David Bowie Heathen coming up. Let me find this one. So many cool David Bowie albums coming out this week as well. And this is sold. Volume 4 is sold to Amenities for $362. Thank you, Amenities, and that is sold. $362. Appreciate that. Amenities. All right, let me get this David Bowie pre-order pulled up. Okay, that's sold amenities for $362. I think I found it. I'm getting Next Day and Heathen confused on David Bowie. This is Heathen. Yeah, Heathen. David Bowie Heathen. This is what we're about to do. Okay, I got it. Cutting Crew. Cutting Crew is at $37. Let's check the condition. They've graded it near mint. It looks like it's brand new from 1987. It is a true near mint record with the inner sleeve. It's at $39 right now. Okay, they're still bidding on the Bob Dylan and the band Basement tapes. Pink Floyd, once again, a final call for $400. MT Matt, I'm assuming you may be done on that. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Carrie soundtrack. This is the OG from Spain, 1977, another horror album rarity. The Carrie soundtrack is near mint and shrink, a $60 start on that. $60 start on that. And Amenity says hold that one as well for the signing. Okay, awesome. He said hold that one as well for the signing. So make a note. He also bought one last night. He bought a Heaven and Hell. Let's make sure that we have that one set aside too and we don't ship it to them, okay? If anybody buys an OG Sabbath and you want us to hold it for October, hold it until October for the Bill Ward signing. Be sure and let us know before we ship it out, because if it gets shipped out, you'll have to ship it back to us. All right. And here we go. And Pink Floyd is sold to TSO Houston. That is sold to TSO Houston. All right. That is done. And next thing over here, this is, let's put this away carefully, okay? Thank you, TSO Houston. He gets the Japanese Dark Side of the Moon for $400. $400 on that, okay? And let me put the disc in there first. Incredible stuff here. I actually revisited my discussion just last night about traveling to Japan soon. I don't know if I can get it done this calendar year. There's probably already too much going on. But I've been talking about it for years. I've got contacts over there, and I really want to go over there and spend about a week and just literally fill up a shipping container full of Japanese vinyl and bring it back for y'all. It would be amazing. Hope that we can get that done. This is sold TSO Houston. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we have Fred is about to get that for 91, Carries at 60, and Cutting Crew is at $42. I just died in your arms tonight. It should have been something you said. Okay, that's an extra inner sleeve. I'm going to go ahead and put that down in there, but that's just an extra inner sleeve on that. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see what's going on. We have, oh my gosh. All right, just right over here, this stuff is pretty crazy. Michael Jackson Bad Japanese. Golly, I don't think I've ever had one of these. If I have, you'll have to refresh my memory. An 87 Japanese OG of Michael Jackson Bad. EX or better with the original inner sleeves and inserts. $85 start on that. Fred Carnell got Bob Dylan and the band for $91. That is sold. That is at $85. Fred Carnell has Carrie at $61. Cutting Crew is at $62 of Andrew Isaac-Smith. And we need another box set over here. Man, some of these box sets we have. We've already done one Pink Floyd. I know there's another over here somewhere, plus all the Drive-By Trucker stuff. Let's go ahead and try to knock out one of these Drive-By Truckers box sets. This is the Complete Dirty South by the Drive-By Truckers. It's a 2023 alternate artwork, and it's on yellow marbled vinyl, the director's cut. Drive-By Truckers is a $45 start, okay? And sorry, my bid was D, not for C. All right, so let's back out a bid for D, and now we're good to go. So Mark Gerster, you still have Cutting Crew at $45, Carries at $62. Japanese Michael Jackson, $85, and Drive-By Truckers is a $45 start. Okay, we hadn't tagged Heathen yet. Let's do that right now. This is sold David Bowie is sold to Daryl Johnson for $33.99. We have another one sold to Cynthia Herdron for $33.99. One sold to Fred Carnell for $33.99. One sold to Philip Holt for $33.99. One to Kelly Volodarchek for $33.99. And one sold to Kelly Gabney for $33.99. And over here, we have Fred Carnell said he wanted one if he wasn't on the pre-order. All right, so let's go ahead and tag this to Fred Carnell. And that's sold to Fred Carnell for $33.99. All right, and then next thing over here is this, and we are caught up, okay? Mark Gerster also gets a David Bowie, sold to Mark Gerster for $33.99. Final chance on Michael Jackson at $85. Drive-by Truckers at $50, Carry $62, and then when I come back, I'm going to be selling Cutting Crew for $50. All right, so here's what's left in here. David Bowie Heathen for $33. This was Hot Mulligan for $29. My Chemical Romance for $49. And the new album from The Strokes is $34.99. We still got oh my gosh, 5 more crates of new vinyl. I stand corrected. 5 more crates of new vinyl, including random stuff that is just ordered, okay? Random stuff that's been ordered. So buckle up, folks. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome. I know somebody wants that George Harrison Ringo Starr autograph back there. By the way, it comes with Frank Cazzo authentication, and he is the world expert when it comes to Beatles autograph, okay? If you got a Frank Cazzo letter with your Beatles autograph, it's good as gold. Why can't I see these claims? Mike Browning, these are coming from the group pre-order. Make sure you're in our private group on Facebook, Whole Lot of Records. Go search that and go join our private group. Otherwise, you're going to be missing out on pre-orders and you're going to be missing out on early morning video claims. Every morning, there's a video posted with leftover no bids and our newest new vinyl. And there's pre-orders posted every day. Ed posted like 5 or 6 today. I'm about to post a light box for the Grateful Dead. I'm about to get that posted right now. If I can put Cutting Crew back over here. And thank you, Mark Gerster. It's not wanting to fit in the sleeve. There we go. That's so to Mark Gerster. Appreciate that. $45. I was about to go up front and get a bottle of water, but before I do that, let's put up some fresh auctions. Michael Jackson Bad is an $85 buy it now. That's an 87 Japanese OG. 85 on that. And then Andrew Eisensmith gets Carry. That's so to Andrew Eisensmith for $62. Let's put up a whole new slew of auctions, okay? That's so to Andrew Eisensmith for $62. Next over here is this. Let's pick some from over here. All right, so I got the Van Halen. I got another U2. These are going to be some highly competitive auctions here, some of these bootlegs, okay? This is a Van Halen unofficial. Take a look at this. Only thing I've got to say is God bless America. God bless our troops. And gentlemen, start your... This is a Van Halen live in West Palm Beach, July of 1979, July 6. Sounds like a hot summer night. Van Halen live, a double LP on Smoky Vinyl, a limited edition Van Halen unofficial smoky colored vinyl, a $95 start. That's up for bid in a $95 start. That is now up for bid. Next over here is U2 live at Leeds. U2 live at Leeds is also a numbered 119 of 250. That's on green acid colored vinyl. And this is also near mint, a $95 start. And then lastly is a Led Zeppelin bootleg. This is called Led Zeppelin Over London. Led Zeppelin Over London is a VG Plus. This is BBC Sessions 1971, unofficial, a $75 start. $75 start. John Farrell wanted a David Bowie Heathen. This is sold to John Farrell, David Bowie Heathen. Thank you on that one. That is sold to John Farrell. There's a new bid on Drive-By Truckers, and Michael Jackson is an 87 OG Japanese gatefold with Obi. Inner sleeve and insert EX or better, $85 on that. $85 on that one, okay? All right, now, everybody, welcome to Collectco. Where is everybody watching from tonight? I have got to get a bottle of water. My mouth feels like it's chapped almost. Thanks everybody for coming in. Welcome to Coletto. Welcome to Christmas. It's going to be happening tonight. We've already seen some really big competitive auctions, and folks, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're also going to be having some. We're also going to have. Well, you'll see. You'll see. Little thing, as Kramer said, a little thing I'd like to call "you'll see." Always all kinds of people tuned in from around the country. Thank you and thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's go ahead and open this up right here. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Bum, 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 bum. All right, man, it's already 8:20. I forgot I didn't start till 6:30. Sorry, I had phone calls to take on the billboard stuff. We're almost ready to start running official ads for the billboard autograph signing. We're going to be doing nationally run ads across Facebook and hopefully Google and everywhere else. And this is big. I mean, we're one of the few places that have offered where you can send in items to get signed by Bill Ward, the former drummer of Black Sabbath. So if you're not aware of this, go to our website, shopcoletco.com, shopcoletco.com. And I need to let Jake know right now. Okay. The back of the U2. Okay, U2 live at Leeds. There's the back. Sorry, it's Leeds, England, 1987. This is a double LP, green vinyl numbered, $95. Zeppelin is a vintage bootleg in D. Zeppelin over in London, VG Plus 75. And Drive-By Truckers, the complete Dirty South, is at 70 with Ivan R, and that is sold. That is sold. The other Van Halen is at 150 with Alex Miller, and let's put up another auction for B. Next auction for B is this. Make sure if you need a request, this is a great time to start getting it in queue, okay? How about another AC/DC unofficial? This is AC/DC live in France with Bon Scott, 1979, a near mint double LP, and that one is right here. This is a near mint double LP. This is AC/DC. This is numbered 279 or 285, and that is on smoky colored vinyl again. And that is a double LP full concert, $75 on AC/DC. Zeppelin is a $75 start, okay? Zeppelin is a $75 start. U2's a $95 start. I can tell some people just went into the bathroom, okay? Did I miss any other comments while I was away? Mark Gerster offered 70 for Michael Jackson. Sold to Mark Gerster. MJ is sold to Mark Gerster for $70. That is done. Thank you, Mark Gerster. Michael Jackson is sold to you for $70. Okay? All right. And then over here, we're ready for this next crate of new vinyl. We're still not done with new vinyl. We've got a ton over here. We got an absolute ton over here, okay? So let's get started. Let's get this party started. And auctions are going to go to 2.5 minutes. If they don't have a bid, we got to sell them, okay? And if they've been up for a while and then they get a bid, they're going to be even shorter. So you better be paying attention. If you're waiting to snipe it and then somebody bids before you, you might as well be right on top of it, okay? All right, let me shake up this hydration packet, and we are ready to go. Still hadn't finished showing all the concert DVDs either. Okay, first thing in here is Poison, Native Tongue. That's a double LP. Everything in this crate is new and sealed, no more, no less. Poison, is Native Tongue, $49.99. Aerosmith, 9 lives. Aerosmith is a double LP, $49.99, and MF Doom, Operation Doomsday. MF Doom is $34.99. Nobody bid on U2. This is a $95 buy it now on U2 Live at Leeds. Number double LP green vinyl, $95 on that. Final call on AC/DC for $75. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. This is the following. This is Thin Lizzy. This is live from Germany, 1973. This is an unofficial Thin Lizzy, live from Germany, 1973. Black vinyl, very cool. Early Thin Lizzy there. That's going to go up in slot C, a $35 start. $35 start. They're bidding on Zeppelin now. The Police Greatest Hits, that is $49.99. Another Suburban Family Morning. The da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. And the next is Black Crowes Amorica. Black Crowes Amorica is a double LP. That is $39.99. And Godsmack, self-titled. Godsmack is a double LP, $39.99 for Godsmack. Tool Undertow, that's a double LP. Tool Undertow is $33.99, sober. Nobody bid on AC/DC. AC/DC is a buy it now for $75. AC/DC is a buy it now for $75, okay? Let's go right over here. Let's close out this. We have Vinylly Warped, got the Black Crowes Amorica. Let's put Wayne Carr down on a waiting list. Wayne, if you want on a waiting list, just say yes or no. That's sold to Vinylly Warped for $39.99. Mike Browning was late on AC/DC, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. This is sold to Mike Browning for $75. AC/DC, thank you, Mike. That is sold to you, and AC/DC is gone. Now Van Halen is at $180. Led Zeppelin's at $80. Thin Lizzy's a $35 start. Let me jump over here. Golly, I forgot about this crate. And there's a whole cart over here of nothing but box sets. I know I probably sound like a maniac running around in circles, but that's exactly what's going on behind the scenes over here. So here we go. Our next auction is going to be this right here. I've got Japanese REM. Holy crap. This is a 1986. We never get Japanese REM. This is in shrink with the Obi and the hop sticker. Life's Rich Paget. $115 start on that one. $115 start. Thin Lizzy live from Germany. It doesn't say the exact. Yeah, the Berlin Art Indoor Festival. Very good quality, but not soundboard is what this says on the back. Very good quality, but now not soundboard. Next thing over here is Neutral Milk Hotel. Neutral Milk Hotel is $29.99. Please make sure Wayne Carr is on the waiting list for Black Crowes. Waiting list for Wayne Carr on Black Crowes. $29.99. Joshua Struthers got the Police. This is sold to Joshua Struthers for $49.99. Thank you, Joshua Struthers. That's sold to you. Next is Portishead Dummy. Portishead is $38.99. And we have Daft Punk, a double LP. That one's called Homework, $44.99. Led Zeppelin is sold to Chris Gardner for $80. Thank you, Chris Gardner. That is sold to you for $80. One Led Zeppelin down, another one to go. This is Led Zeppelin. This is the 69 second Japanese pressing, okay? This is the same deal we had last night, but there's two different things. One, maybe three. One, this isn't the first pressing. Two, there's no Obi. And three, it's not the misprint. We had a misprint last night that sold for $1,200. But this is still a 69 Japanese pressing from July. I mean, this is like, it's not like this was, put out a year later. This is like, holy crap, we've made a mistake. Let's fix it. And they fixed the back. So it's still a very early 69 Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin. $275 start, near mint. Okay, y'all saw what the other one brought. This is still a very nice early Japanese pressing to have. This is near mint, a $275 start. That's over there in D. Van Halen is sold to Mike Quadrini for $180. Thank you, Mike Quadrini. That is sold to you for $180. Michael Jackson Bad did sell for $70, yes. Thin Lizzy is sold to Patty K for $35. Thank you, Patty K. All right, so there's that. REM does not have a bid yet REM is $115 start. $115 start. Sinead O'Connor, the best so far, that's $49.99. And then Guns N' Roses, Greatest Hits, a double LP GNR is $49.99. Next auction is Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. This is a 2018 Death Waltz, green vinyl, complete with all the inserts. There's the original hop sticker, and this is going to go up in slot number C. Halloween 3, Seasons of the Witch. This is going to be a $65 start. Near mint on green vinyl, that is now up for bid. $65 start. Season of the Witch on green vinyl. Next over here in A is going to go up for bid right now, and that is the following. That is this right here. Now that's what I call 90s alternative. This is near mint, a $55 start. It's a double LP. Now that's what I call 90s alternative rock. That's up for bid in A, a $55 start. Can you get Black Crow Three Snakes and a Charm? Yes. Put down John Farrell on a waiting list. Put down John Farrell on a waiting list for that, okay? We got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And next over here is this. I have ELO Out of the Blue. Electrolyte Orchestra. That is $38.99. The Verve Urban Hymns. $46.99 for the Verve Bittersweet Symphony. Okay, REM Japanese unbelievably did not get a bid. This is a $115 buy it now. $115 buy it now for Japanese REM. Let's put that away right there. That is available for a buy it now. Led Zeppelin is in slot number D. This is unbelievably no bid yet. This is a 1969 Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus. It does not have the Obi. It is a $275 start. So last night we sold a OG misprint for $1,200. John Kaiser, I bet you missed that one too, didn't you? Unbelievable. This is the subsequent second press. Near mint, $275. Halloween 3 is at $65. Alternative rock is $55. Michael Bohannon gets REM for $115. Mark Gerster, you were second. That sold to Michael Bohannon for $115. Next auction is the Rolling Stones No Security San Jose 99. The Rolling Stones is a triple LP, yellow, black, and red. Yellow, black, and red. This is a live triple LP official release from the Rolling Stones, a $20 start. Flock of Seagulls. I will get that rolling. But first, we got Aerosmith Get a Grip, $49.99. Living on the Edge, Crimes on here, Crazy. Aerosmith, $49.99. Depeche Mode, the best of Depeche Mode, $59.99. And LA Guns, there's more copies of Riot, the best of LA Guns, $38.99. If you missed those, I've got them right there. Also, Blur Park Life, $56 on Blur. Weezer Pinkerton, $34.99. And Beck Odelay is $34.99, okay? So now that's what I call 90s alternative rock, is a buy it now for $55, okay? Double LP. And that was truly a Walmart exclusive from what I understand. We have Halloween 3 sold to Ivan R for $65. This is sold to Ivan R for $65, okay? Let's put that away right over here. Thank you on that one. Next is Stones is a $20 start, no bid yet. Zeppelin is a $275 buy it now. Zeppelin is a $275 buy it now. That's Led Zeppelin debut, the second Japanese pressing. And we have an offer for $250 on the board. Offer for $250 on the board. Just saying, okay? Let's put that right over here. And then let's go ahead and do this. What is the start for A? First, let me work my way down. Flock of Seagulls request. Boston request. LA Guns is sold to Stephen Douglas for $38.99. A was a $55 buy it now. There's an offer for $42 and there's an offer for $40. Let's see what Mitch T says first. He asked how much it was. $55. TSO Houston gets Led Zeppelin for $250. So did TSO Houston. The Hammer CP got the Rolling Stones for $20. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $20. Mark Gerster, I'll do $50 on 90s Alternative. $50. You got first dibs. Next is going to go up for bid right now. We're going to do Roger Waters, AC/DC, and we're going to do, let's do another one over here from Patrick's crate. Let's do the MoFi Billy Joel, okay? Some great stuff coming up here. The board is completely clear. The board is completely clear, okay? So first on this, let me adjust my neck, my back, and my first thing is Roger Waters, Berlin Wall Rehearsals, Volume 1 and Volume 2. I remember when I used to can order these. So this is a total of 4 LPs. This is a total of 4 LPs. It's Roger Waters, the Berlin Wall Rehearsals. That's both volumes being sold together for a $75 start. This is a really cool AC/DC bootleg. This is AC/DC live in Illinois, USA, 1978, numbered 53 of 400, and this is on red vinyl. AC/DC, an $80 start. $80 start on AC/DC, and then this is the Billy Joel Stranger MoFi, 2013, $90 start on that. A double LP, 45 RPM. 90s Alternative, sold to Mark Gerster for $46. Do I have any more LA Guns? Do I have LA Guns? Yes. I've got LA Guns right here, $38.99. Barry Stramatos, can I get a tool? You can. Barry Stramatos gets tool for $33.99. Barry Stramatos gets a Godsmack for $39.99. Thank you on that. Okay, Roger Waters 75, AC/DC 80, and Billy Joel is at 90. Next is the Velvet Underground and Nico Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Boy, these have gotten expensive. I remember when I used to could order these, I wish I could have ordered, I should have just ordered a pallet full of them and just kept them here. Because, man, when I saw that, and they did such a great job, and it's really good mastering, I was like, man, why didn't I used to could get these for like 35 bucks. This is sealed, a $60 start, and to my knowledge, they're out of print. That is Velvet Underground and Nico, a $60 start on that Half-Speed Master. That album has never really had a real audiophile treatment, so that's probably one of the best versions of that you can get other than a really sought-after OG. So there you go, 4 great auctions. And yes, if they don't have bids after 2 minutes, I'm going to sell them. If they do have a bid, we'll take it to about 2.5 minutes, and then we'll move on. What a great crate of new vinyl. There's 4 more to go through. Poison, 49, Aerosmith, MF Doom, Neutral Milk Hotel, Portishead, Daft Punk, Sinead O'Connor, Guns N' Roses, ELO, The Verve, Aerosmith, Depeche Mode, LA Guns, sold to Randy Willis for $38.99. This is the best of LA Guns, Riot on the Sunset. I've got 3 of them. Weezer, Blur, and Beck Odelay, okay? In slot number A is Roger Waters. That's 2 different volumes, 4 total LPs, $75. AC/DC is a final chance for $80. Billy Joel is a final chance for $90. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate because he's going the distance. He's going for speed. Matt Marco has Velvet Underground. MF Doom was $34.99. He's really good. I'm not much into rap and hip-hop, but I've recently explored his music, and man, he's good. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 no bids so far tonight, and I bet if I went through them right now, they would get thinned out, but we'll wait. We'll wait. We've got 4 more crates of new vinyl. We got a pre-owned crate from Patrick, and then we'll do some vintage. We'll do some vintage half off. Tomorrow night is metal night. Now, this guy we got this stuff from, he also had metal. So you see the kind of quality stuff he has, right? He also had metal. He also had metal. Just saying, okay? Just saying. You might want to tune in tomorrow. You might want to be awake in the morning when I post the hot video. I will do a hot video. I will do a hot video in the morning, and they'll take pictures, but I like doing the little videos. I can go ahead and get it done. That way they know for sure what I want tagged and nothing's accidentally left behind. Otherwise, sometimes things get left behind, you know, or they don't get put up for auction. Then we're looking for stuff. And so I like doing the videos in the morning. It takes me about 10 minutes to shoot it and upload it before I leave, and that way we know for sure. All right, let's do 4 new auctions before we start this crate. We got Robert Warner getting both Roger Waters for $75. Thank you, Robert. Patrick had those tagged at $50 each, so you got kind of a bundle deal there. Thank you on that one. AC/DC, is this a soundboard recording? AC/DC is a buy it now for $80. It is a soundboard recording. Yeah, this label here, Iron Eagle, they do really good audio. If it's from Iron Eagle, it's a really good audio. Billy Joel, The Stranger, MoFi, $90. And then Matt Marco, he got Velvet Underground and Nico. That sold to Matt Marco for $60, okay? Thank you, Matt Marco. We got to pick up the pace. Hopefully you get your bids in quick. 4 new auctions going up right now. I have the following. I've got Bob Dylan. I've got, somebody wanted a Boston Japanese. Let me see if I can get my hands on that. I don't know if I've actually seen it. Let's do another Drive-By Truckers. There's Flock of Seagulls, and there's Michael Myers. Here we go. All right, so here we go. First thing is Michael Myers, or Halloween, I should say. The top does have a seam crackle, a pretty wicked one too. So there is a little bit of a crackle on top of the sleeve where the disc was trying to poke through. Very cool. John Carpenter's Halloween. Look at the art on this. Just spooky. One of the most influential and important horror movies ever made, right? This is the 2013 remaster, and this is from Mondo. This is from Mondo. It's an $85 start. His mouth is the silhouette of the house. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the best, a Flock of Seagulls. This is pretty unique here. This is a 1987 US near mint, a $75 start. Drive-By Truckers. This is called Pizza Deliverance. Pizza Deliverance. And this is a 2007 near mint, $65. And then Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, the Vinyl Me Please. Mono, in mono, all analog on colored vinyl, a $30 start on Bob Dylan. Okay, so first thing on this, Mike Browning asked for AC/DC. He asked about it. Mike Straws made an offer. Mike Browning made an offer, and then Mike Browning made an offer for less. Okay, how about I just go ahead and sell it to Mike Browning for $75? Mike Browning, that's so to you for $75, okay? Appreciate that. Yes, I will grab another handful of DVDs right now. Let's do 1 handful of concert DVDs. These are the $9.99ers. These are the $9.99ers before I move into another price. Well, the rest are all $9.99. Alicia Keys Unplugged. Tina Turner, All the Best. It Might Get Loud. Huey Lewis and the News, live at 25. Coheed and Cambria. Chevelle, live from the Norva. Rammstein, Lichtensploss. Metallica, Through the Never. And Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. Those are all $9.99 each. Concert DVDs and movies. Okay, nobody's been on Halloween yet. 85, Flock of Seagulls 75. Drive-By Truckers. Drive-By Truckers is at 65. That's the starting bid. And Bob Dylan's a $30 start, okay? All right, so first thing we're going to do is get started on this new vinyl crate. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. Matchbox 20 is on clear vinyl, $33.99. Lucinda Williams, Car Wheels on a Gravel Road, first time on vinyl, $34.99. And Black Crowes, The Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. The Black Crowes is $33.99. And Depeche Mode, Violator. Depeche Mode is $33.99. All right, the first DVD that sold was Mike Pierce on Rammstein. That sold to Mike Pierce for $9.99. Next was BMK on Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. That sold for $9.99. Next over here was Ryan Eaton on Chevelle, sold for $9.99. Sarah, you were second on Ramstein. The Billy Joel is sold to CP Dean for $90. Sold to CP Dean for $90. Billy Joel is sold. Thank you on that one. Vinely Warped got the Black Crows for $33.99. And now we have left Coheed and Cabria, Huey Lewis, and Mike Gillow, Tina Turner, Alicia Keys, and Metallica Through the Never. I've got like 5 more handfuls like that. Okay, but first thing in here is Foreigner Records. Foreigner is $33.99. And we have Caius for $33.99. Somebody's going to be so disappointed when they get sniped on Halloween. It's about to happen here in about 2 seconds. Next is Tool Opiate. Tool is $24.99. And Slow Dive Slovakia. Slow Dive is $33.99. AC and D are no bids. Halloween is a no bid for $85. There is a seam crackle on top of the jacket. The vinyl is near mint, and Halloween is $85. $85 on Halloween. Let's put that right in here. Drive-By Truckers. Drive-By Truckers is a $65 buy it now. The only time ever on vinyl and out of print. That's why I pulled these. I knew their stuff is not easy to get at all. I know it's out of print and you cannot get these anymore, okay? So that is $65 on Drive-By Truckers. And Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde is $30. Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde, $30. I have not done the Stones Hackney Diamond yet. I have actually not done that yet. Golly, I can't get this crate to stand up over here. Come on, crate. Come on, crate. Come on, crate. All right, there we go. So, over here, let's go ahead and clear these out. So first thing is this. We sold the Crows, and then what's the other Metallica? That is Through the Never. That is a movie. That's an actual film they did, I think, and it's a concert too, but it's like a movie. It's a motion picture, and I think it's set to music, of course, too. I've actually never seen it. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen clips of it. Okay, Halloween, $75, and done. Sold to X-Wing for $75, okay? Next thing over here, Drive-By Truckers, $45, Drive-By Truckers, $55. I'll do Drive-By Truckers for $60. I'll do Drive-By Truckers for $60. Nick Bargeron, that album is out of print. Bob Dylan is sold for $25, and that is sold to Jeff Coppernall for $25, okay? There's been 3 offers on Drive-By Truckers. I got to have 60 for it. Flock of Seagulls is a final call to John Robb for never mind. Danae's at 98. CP Dean, I've already tagged you for Billy Joe Mo-Fi. You've already got it. It is sold to you. All right, here we go. We got to do some more of these Pink Floyds over here. Here is the Rolling Stones Tokyo 1989 Revisited. The Rolling Stones Tokyo 89 Revisited. Sealed box set, unofficial. Look at the artwork on that one. Awesome, right? A soundboard recording, sealed, $150 on the Rolling Stones. $150. The Flock of Seagulls is at $100. Okay? BMK gets the Metallica DVD for $7. That is sold. So Vinely Warped, Drive-By Truckers is yours if you want it. If not, Stephen A. Young says he'll take it. Next question is this. Can I make a request for Ed to order Justin Bieber Purpose and changes? Yes. If they don't write it down, I'd message them. Chad, I have a personal question. Please don't take offense. How are you human? You never pee and you never sleep. Well, I'm on drugs. I'm on very serious drugs. This is Pink Floyd from a Vantage Point. Here is another Pink Floyd unofficial. This is a near mint 4LP on orange vinyl. And this is also going to go up for a $150 start. $150 start. Pink Floyd from a Vantage Point. Philadelphia, 1971, $150. So two really cool unofficials here. Stones, $150. Flock of Seagulls is at $100. Near mint, Danae. Near mint. And Pink Floyd is also $150. Those are really cool box sets. Next thing over here is Drive-By Truckers. It's sold to Stephen A. Young for $60. That is sold to him for $60. Thank you on that. Yeah, I mean, you should see my counter at my house. There is hypodermic needles everywhere. There's empty pill bottles. I am on some serious medications, okay? You should see my brain. I have to go to a doctor, and they hook these probes to my head, and there's people studying me. They don't understand it. They don't get me. There's doctors coming in every week. They're like, dude, this guy there's something odd about this dude. We got to study him. This is Aerosmith Rocks, a 1976 OG Japanese pressing, and this is a $55 start. A 76 Japanese, it's near mint with the Willy Wonka golden ticket obi. $55 on that. $55. I mean, there's a reason my friend Seth is a pharmacist, okay? I mean, golly, you should see the deliveries I get. Holy crap. I'm on some... What do you think's in these drinks over here? When I'm over here, I mean, what do you think over here? I got gummies, I got pills, I got waters, I got drinks, I got stuff like this. I mean, you have no idea what I'm putting into my body to be able to do this. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going through this right here. Next thing is Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. $36.99. The new Led Zeppelin light is awesome. Thank you. You should show them. Yeah, I've got one right over here. $36.99 on Guns N' Roses. I'm about to change out Gene Simmons for a new Led Zeppelin light box. Over here is this. I've got Offspring Smash, $29.99. Offspring Smash. Also, White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, music on vinyl, $44.99. White Zombie, $44.99. Rage Against the Machine, a 20th anniversary. That is a remaster. Dun, 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 dun. Also, we have Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette, $33.99. I've actually got a couple of those. Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheech, $38.99. And Aphex Twins Selected Ambient Works, $85.92. Aphex Twins is $36.99. All right, so nobody bid on the Stones box set. Tokyo 1990, $150 on the Rolling Stones. Flock of Seagulls is at $115. Pink Floyd, a final call for $150. Aerosmith, a final call for $55. And we need another auction for slot number 8. Here you go, here you go. Here is Hackney Diamonds with the Chicago Cubs cover. Hackney Diamonds with the Chicago Cubs cover. This is on white vinyl. The Rolling Stones is a $30 start. $30 start on the Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds, white vinyl, Chicago Cubs, $30 on that one. $30 on that one. Aphex Twins is sold to Danae DeLeo for $36.99. Also, Blind Melon, self-titled, No Rain, $38.99. And Sinead O'Connor, I Do Not Want What I Haven't Got. Sinead is $33.99. Pink Floyd is sold to Billy Savage for $150. Thank you on that one. Aerosmith is sold to Stephen Douglas for $55. I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back. All right, next time Brad Whitford comes in the store to buy comic books, I'm going to try to book him for a signing. Get him to sign some Aerosmith. I bet we can get him relatively affordably, hopefully, and that would be awesome. We can get a bunch of Aerosmith stuff signed. Next is Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother is a blue, red, pink unofficial box set numbered to 300. This is called Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother Remade. Another really cool Pink Floyd, $200 start on that. $200 start on that one, okay? Back over here, we have B, and Stones is a $30 start. Pink Floyd, a $200 start. And here is another horror soundtrack. Here is John Carpenter's The Thing. Here's another horror soundtrack. Here's another horror soundtrack. This is a 2025, and this is on Trapped Under Ice, not to be confused with Metallica. Trapped Under Ice, blue and black merged color vinyl from Waxwork, and it's got this really cool cover. The Thing is an $80 start. $80 start. See this right here? Ooh, look at that. I've never seen this. Is this worth watching? $80 start on The Thing. That's over there in D. All right, Flock of Seagulls is at $120. Can you get Blind Melon Soup? I don't think so. I don't think Blind Melon Soup is available. Oingo Boingo's on red vinyl, $34.99 for Oingo Boingo. Cake, Prolonging the Magic. Cake is $33.99. The Essential Foo Fighters, double LP, $44.99 on Essential Foo Fighters. And House of Pain. House of Pain is $33.99, okay? Over here, we got the Rolling Stones is now at $30. Flock of Seagulls is at $120. Pink Floyd is a $200 start, and The Thing does have a bid for $80. Next thing is the Dreams collection from the Cranberries. $46.99 lingers on here. Dreams, Zombies, Promises, or Zombie, $46.99 for the Cranberries, $46.99 on that one. Black Crowes, their classic album, Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99. I've got two of them. Sonic Youth Goo is $34, and Hole, Live Through This, $34.99, okay? All right, so over here, Flock of Seagulls is sold to Roxy, $630. This is sold to John Robb for $120. That's a rarity. A Flock of Seagulls, the best of Flock of Seagulls. Some have sold on Discogs for as much as $200. That's sold to John Robb for $120. And let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. Man, we still got some cool stuff over here. Let's try another Drive-By Truckers, maybe. No? Oh, that's a Pink Floyd bootleg. Oh, I forgot about these two. Oh, my. Okay, here we go. This is a 1993 rarity, a real OG copy of Duran Duran, the Wedding album. I don't know if y'all realize this, but this is not easy to get. This was not released in the United States. They're only available overseas. This is a Greek pressing. 1993 Greece, near mint, $215 start. $215 on this one, a rarity. A real OG Duran Duran Wedding album. $215 on that, hard to get. Pink Floyd is a no bid. Adam Hart Mother remade, $200 on that. $200 on Pink Floyd. And think about all these bootleg box sets. When a lot of people get them, they don't tend to sell them. Next thing, another Black Sabbath Japanese. Holy moly. This is Black Sabbath's greatest hits. First time released in Japan. This is OG for Japan. It's near mint minus. It's $135 start. $135 on that. Black Sabbath greatest hits. Another one. Faith Coon Simmons gets the Cranberries. That is sold to Faith for $46.99. Thank you, Faith. Songs on Foo Fighters for Danae. Foo Fighters, Everlong, Making a Fire, Times Like These, Rope, Monkey Wrench, My Hero, Cold Day in the Sun, Big Me, Long Road to Ruin, Shame, Shame, Best of You, All My Life, The Pretender, This Is a Call, Waiting on a War, Walk, Learning to Fly or Learn to Fly, The Sky's a Neighborhood Breakout These Days, and Everlong Acoustic. Next is Blink-182, Enema of the State. Blink-182 is $38.99. I've got a couple of those, Enema of the State. Weezer, the Blue Album, $34.99 on Weezer, the Blue Album. And we've got a couple of those. I've also got Morphine, Cure for Pain. Morphine is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Gin Blossoms, New Miserable Experience. Gin Blossoms, $34.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace on gold vinyl. Jeff Buckley, $33.99. Pearl Jam 10 is $29. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Low Habitual is $49. And Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99. Okay, so final call on Chicago Cubs cover variant for the Stones Hackney Diamonds. That's at $45. It is white vinyl. Duran Duran's at $220. Sabbath is $135. And The Thing is a final call for $95. Okay, I'm going to try to knock out our box sets one after another. And here in a minute, I'm going to read through the auctions. I don't do that too often, but I want to give everybody still watching that may have not seen the previews the amount and quality still left to run tonight. We'll be putting up high-end auctions probably until 11 o'clock Central Time. It's at least going to take 2 more hours or maybe even longer for me to knock all these out, okay? And there's still 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through. So here's what we got left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Cake, Jane's Addiction, Pearl Jam, Jeff Buckley, on gold vinyl, by the way. Gin Blossoms, Morphine, Weezer, Blink-182, Foo Fighters, Hole, Sonic Youth, Black Crowes, House of Pain, Cake, Oingo Boingo, Sinead O'Connor, Blind Melon, Primus, Alanis Morissette, Rage Against the Machine, White Zombie, Offspring, Guns N' Roses, Slovakia, Tool, Caius, Foreigner, Depeche Mode, Lucinda Williams, Matchbox 20, and Dave Matthews Band. Man, All right, A, C, and D are done. Chicago Cubs, Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds is sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. $45 on that one. Next thing over here is Sabbath. Did not get a bid. It's a buy now, shockingly, for $135. Shockingly for $135. That is going to go right over there. And then the thing is sold. And Meg or Mehing, your bid came in late. I'm sorry. This is already sold to Steve McGee for $95. I would love for that thing to keep going, but we have got to call it sold and move on to some more. So let's move that over there. Sabbath, by the way, is $135. Got some big no bids all of a sudden. That doesn't worry me, though, because last night we had a whole crate at one time. We had a whole crate last night at one time, and guess what? There's only like 3 left over from last night, after we went through them late a couple times and then went through them again. Matchbox 20 is $33.99, and Lucinda Williams is $34.99. Okay, Duran Duran still getting bids. It's at $275. And let's put up Ultravox, the collection. Ultravox, the collection, is going to go up in slot number A. This is a 4 LP box set. It's on clear vinyl. It is Ultravox, the collection, and that's going to go up for an $80 start. $80 start on the Ultravox box set. Next over here is this right here for slot number C. Here's Boston. Actually, somebody asked me to run this. The day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. The sun is shining. Ooh, the clouds are breaking. Boston. It does have humidity spots on the cover. It does have humidity spots on the inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus, and that's only a $35 start on Boston. $35 start on Boston. Let's do another Japanese. Oh my, this one is, you might consider this a grail for Japanese. It's already tough enough to get a U.S. copy of. A 79 Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. It does have the postcards. It is near mint with the Obi. Awesome. $150 on the Rolling Stones. Let's go through another crate. Everybody still here interested in the concert DVDs? I guess I need to knock out another handful of those, huh? Let's knock out another handful of concert DVDs in just a second. And let's bring this over right here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Chad, my bid was meant for C, not D. Well, luckily, nothing has shown up in D. Okay? So right now, Ultravox 80, Duran Duran's at $301, Boston's at $36, and the Stones is $150. Okay, first thing in here is Daft Punk, Random Access Memories. Daft Punk is $39.99. Primus Pork Soda, $44.99. The Dog Father, Snoop Doggy Dogg. Graphite Colored Vinyl, Snoop is $34. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits is $49.99. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Into the Great Wide Open. Onto the Great Wide Open. All right, let's do some more concert DVDs. These are all $9.99. These are concert DVDs and videos, okay? Concert DVDs and videos. I have Puddle of Mud, Striking That Familiar Chord, Red Hot Chili Peppers Off the Mat, AC/DC Family Jewels, AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip Live, AC/DC Donington, Queen, Return of the Champions, Incubus Morning View. The paper on that one's a little damaged. U2 Vertigo Live, and Coheed and Cambria Never Ender. Those are all concert DVDs for $9.99. Coheed, U2, Incubus, Queen, AC/DC, 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 Red Hot, and Puddle of Mud. Those are all $9.99 each, okay? Moving on, we have The Best of Sade. That's a double LP, $39.99. And Pearl Jam, Rearview Mirror. Pearl Jam's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Justin Garrett on SD. And Justin Garrett on SD was for, what is SD? And then AC/DC Live. Okay, first of all, Ultravox is a buy it now for $80. That's a no bid, near mint, $80 on Ultravox collection, okay? So let's put that away. That's going right there. They're still bidding on the Wedding album, folks. There's 3 people still actively bidding. Hey, the Stones got a bid. That's going to sell. If you was waiting to snipe that, not happening anymore. And how about another Pink Floyd bootleg? Oh my, this looks awesome. This is actually a vintage Pink Floyd bootleg. This came out in 1989. This is actually a vintage Pink Floyd bootleg. It's live from that Momentary Lapse of Reason, Into the Distance. A Ribbon of Black. Right there, Learning to Fly. There it is. One of my favorites, not just from Pink Floyd, but probably one of my favorite songs ever. Look at this. A vintage triple LP, unofficial, that's near mint. Signs of Life. Very cool. A very well-known recording. $95 start on that. $95 start on that. And Justin Garrett, he put SD. I'm trying to figure out what that's for. But first, we can give AC/DC Live at Donington to BMK for $9.99. BMK, thank you. That's so to you for $9.99, okay? All right, and then Ultravox 50. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that's Snoop Dogg, okay. Ultravox. I would do Ultravox for $70. $70 for Ultravox. Snoop Dogg is so to Justin Garrett for $34. I was looking for a DVD, I'm sorry. $34.99, so to Justin Garrett on Snoop Dogg. There's Volume 2 of Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror. $39.99 on that one. Empire Records, the soundtrack. Boy, I didn't know we could get this. People ask for this all the time. Wow. Empire Records, the soundtrack. Let me write that one down too. Ed has ordered some stuff I didn't know we could even get. This is why it's great to have other people order stuff. People ask for that all the time. Empire Records soundtrack, $38.99. And we have Tom Petty, Wildflowers. That's the triple LP, $49.99 on that. Zumo, nice pickup on the Stones Exile. That is $150. $150. This is brand new vinyl, Blaine. These are brand new LP sticker price. Brand new LP sticker price. Empire Records is $38.99. $38.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is a Japanese pressing of, this is a Japanese, this is, what do I have? I don't know. Drive-By Truckers. This weekend's the night. Drive-By Truckers is going to go up in slot number D. This is near mint. It is out of print. It is a $25 start. Drive-By Truckers. $25 on that one, okay? Next over here is Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $49.99. Black Hole Sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Ultravox is sold to Patrick Fu. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and get that sold. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $60. Next is Sublime, $44.99 on Sublime. And we have Pearl Jam Vitology, $56.99, a double LP Pearl Jam Vitology. Empire. Let me make sure that BMK doesn't want it. BMK, if you don't want this, then I have a claim for it, okay? But you got dibs. Quick look at the top screen. We're at 110, 376, 52, and Drive-By Truckers is a $25 start. $25 start. Awesome vinyl in here. We've had loaded new vinyl. 12 crates of new vinyl tonight. We still got 2 more to go through after this one. It is a lot, folks. Oh, and while we got maybe some Metallica people on here, here is another new Metallica collectible that comes out this week. We already did the electric chair. I forgot about this. It is $79.99. This is a brand new Metallica collectible. It comes out new from our distribution. Sad but True skull sculpture. And that looks like the Pusshead artwork, right? Wasn't he kind of, that's kind of imagined after his artwork. But the Fang skull, it's held up by a human hand. It is the finest resin, hand painted, and that is $79.99. We sold out of the electric chairs, but that is an officially licensed new Metallica statue that comes out, $79.99. I've got 2 of them. One sold to Jason Lee. Jason also bought an electric chair yesterday. That is $79.99. Thank you, and I have one more. Man, those things are heavy too. It looks like they're really well made. I figured those would be over $100. I was kind of shocked at the price. Any socks? I do have socks, yeah. I need to go through those tonight. That's something else that came in. We had new socks come in. Okay, we have Embryonic Autopsy, Rise of the Mutilated, $39.99. So Empire Records is sold to Danae DeLeo, $38.99. Daft Punk. The Daft Punk that's in here, Blaine, Random Access Memories, is $39.99. $39.99. Also, Griffin, Red Griffin, Red Queen to Griffin 3. This is a prog rock album, $44.99 from the 70s. Yeah, 1974. This is a music on vinyl, $44.99. And Lex Legion. former members of King Diamond and Diamond Head. Excuse me, former members of King Diamond and Motorhead on Obsidian Black Lex Legion is $29.99. And we've got 5 of those. Wow, sounds interesting. New. Former members of King Diamond and Motorhead, Lex Legion, $29.99. We got 5 of those in stock. Griffin is sold to Today De Leo for $44.99. I think the board is done. I know we're done on Boston. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $52. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Boston is sold to you. All right, let's put that away. And I think we're done on Pink Floyd. Unofficial, final call for 115. Duran Duran is at what a price? $399. And now Drive By Truckers is at $25. That's a final call. Kelly Cook got Lex Legion for $29.99. The electric chairs are $39.99. We are sold out, but I just ordered more. I don't know if they'll be in this week or not, but yeah, we've ordered more. And then there's one skull left. One skull left for $79.99. Okay, let me introduce the next auction. Or actually, let me pull the next auctions, and when I come over, we'll refresh this whole board, okay? There's this. I hadn't done the Springsteen box yet, and it's a monstrosity. It will free up a lot of space for me. So let me go ahead and grab that Springsteen box. Okay. Oh, man, all kinds of cool stuff tonight. They was able to get all this stuff ready. I was amazed when I found out they got all this stuff ready, but they don't mess around, man. I pick this stuff out, and they get it going. The blasters. Okay, here we go. Let's do these right here. All right, and we have Pink Floyd, Signs of Life. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $115. Pink Floyd, Signs of Life. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $115. Duran Duran, the wedding album, sold after a long battle. This is sold to Travis Woods for $399. That's the first time I think I've ever had one of those. That says a lot. We buy and sell hundreds of thousands of LPs. And for the first time offering something, wow. Sold to Travis Woods, $399. And then Drive By Truckers is sold to Stephen A. Young. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $25. Thank you on that, Stephen A. Young, okay? All right. Next thing over here is The Blasters. The Blasters is an American music story, the complete studio recordings. The Blasters is a 5 LP box set. And this is near mint. And the Blasters is a $95 start. Yep. Bruce Springsteen is a $175 start. Golly, what a monstrosity. This is called The Lost Albums. How many LPs? 7 albums, 82 unreleased tracks. When he put this out, none of these had been released before. There's the 9 LPs, excuse me. 9 LPs of music. 7 albums, 9 LPs. And book. $175. Holy moly. I don't even know how to lay this down. It weighs a ton too. Let's do it like this. So 95 on the Blasters box. Springsteen is 175. And the Rolling Stones Hamilton Coliseum. This is one of those very cool from the vault. This is a $60 start on that Hamilton Coliseum. I love that poster. I think we've had one of those before. $60 start on the Stones, and we need one more auction. And then I'm going to get caught up in the comments, okay? I don't have room for a box set, so let's do something right here. How about Mo-Fi Dire Straits? Dire Straits Communique is a near mint double LP, 45 RPM, and this is a $65 start. $65 start. Okay, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We sold that. We sold Lex. Do you order knuckle bones? No, there's no wholesale option for those, but I do have the Metallica knuckle bones in stock. I do have the Metallica set available. And we are good to go. Okay. All right. So here's what's left in here if you want a price. We have Lex Legion, Daft Punk, Embryonic Autopsy, Pearl Jam Vitology, Sublime, Soundgarden, Tom Petty, Pearl Jam, Sade, Tom Petty, and Primus. And the 4 auctions are the Blasters box set 95, Bruce Springsteen box set 175, the Rolling Stone 60, and the Dire Straits 65. Now we know where we're at. Let's go ahead and grab this crate right here. Okay? More new vinyl, including waiting list and restocks. Take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, down, down. When y'all are out buying collections, ever come some of those record store day Ozzy figurines? Yes. Okay. Griffin is being put back for today. She said she's okay paying the $35 restocking fee. All right. So we'll make that the first record of this crate. Griffin, Red Queen to Griffin 3, a 74 prog album, $44.99. We had a waiting list for Soul Asylum. Grave Dancers Union, Soul Asylum is $39.99. The multi-platinum award-winning Grammy album, including Runaway Train, that is sold to Rick Peabody for $39.99. I also have one sold to James Papa Constantine. He gets one for $39.99. Are the LA Guns part of the pre-order? Yes. Yes, LA Guns were a pre-order. Those have already been tagged. There are 3 extra Soul Asylums if anybody wants one, $39.99. And this is Tripping Daisy. Beale. Tripping Daisy is a music on vinyl press, $46.99 for Tripping Daisy. And Cold, a different kind of pain, a limited edition 1000. Cold is just $33.99. Devious John gets a Soul Asylum. That's sold to Devious John for $39.99, and the auction block is cleared. The Blasters did not get a bid. This is a $95 buy it now. Springsteen is a $175 buy it now, and the Stones is a buy it now, and the Stones is a buy it now for $60, okay? Over here, we have Dire Straits. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $65. Thank you, Michael Ruttman, okay? Next is an offer on the Stones for $45. Offer on the Stones for $45. 50. 50 on the Stones, Mr. Topographic. And then over here, I'll take it LA Guns on Splatter. Yes, I've got those right here. Riot on the Sunset. Yep, and we just got 4 more copies in today. Otherwise, this would have been the last copy. So this is LA Guns, and that is sold to Rock Shoal for $38.99, okay? All right, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell the Stones to Topographic for $48. Thank you, Mike. Brooks Vaughter gets Cold for $33.99, and the Blasters is sold to Patrick Fu for $75. Okay? All right, we got those taken care of. Now the monstrosity left on the table is Bruce. $175. $175 on Bruce. Does anybody want to remotely make an offer? If I sold it right now, I don't think it would even fit in my crate over here, but we would try, okay? Man, still got a lot of stuff to do. Bruce lost his albums, and we have them for sale. That's right. $175, the lost albums. There's the original page. It is a 9 LP box from 2025. And I think new, that wasn't cheap whatsoever. I think those were definitely north of $300, right? So there's a chance on that. I just got to lay that back here behind me. And now we're ready for 4 new auctions. First, I'm going to go ahead and show a couple LPs. This is Weather Report, Mr. Gone. Gold and Black Marbled for $44.99. Big Brother and the Hoden Company is $39. And Peter Tosh, the best of, 78 to 87, $44.99 for Peter Tosh. Moving on, I have Friday the 13th, and this is on red and green splatter. Friday the 13th on red and green splatter, a classic horror soundtrack. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Friday the 13th. That's now up for bid in A. Next over here, another box set, Drive By Truckers. This is Decoration Day. Decoration Day is a 4 LP, light blue, transparent, and burgundy splatter. And there's actually no record of these even selling before. Vinyl cut at Abbey Road, 40-page book. This is a $200 start on Drive By Truckers. $200 start on that. Next thing over here is this. I've got, oh my gosh. I got Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and I got Van Halen. Let's do Van Halen. So Van Halen's very first release was called Merry Melodies Looney Tunes. And it looked exactly like this. It's a very sought-after record, obviously. This is an unofficial they've done. It's on blue vinyl, and it's sealed. That is a $75 start. And then Fast Times at Ridgemont High, an 82 OG EX condition. That's a double LP. Jackson Browne, Graham Nash, Oingo Boingo, Jimmy Buffett, Sammy Hagar, a $25 start on that. Amanda Davis wants the Daft Punk from the Last Crate. I've got it right over here, Amanda. Daft Punk from the Last Crate. That was Random Access Memories, right? Is that the one you're referring to? Daft Punk. And there we also had Homework as well, but she's talking about this one right here. Random Access Memories. That is sold to Amanda Davis for $39.99, okay? Steel Panther, Balls Out. Steel Panther is $39.99. That's for Steel Panther Balls Out, $39.99 on that. Also, we had White Line Pride, a music on vinyl press, $39.99, and Weather Report, and this is Tail Spinning, limited to 15 on pink and purple, $34.99. Eccentrics, Ken. Eccentrics is music on vinyl, just $29.99 on that. Let's look at our auctions. Friday the 13th, $75 start. Drive By Truckers, $200 start. Van Halen Unofficial does have a bid. It's at $75 with Travis Woods. Fast Times is at $36 with T-Mac J. Moving on. Next thing is Fear Factory, Obsolete. That's a music on vinyl press for $38.99. Elvis Costello, Extreme Honey. Costello's a double LP, gold vinyl for $34.99. And we have a couple of those. That is the very best of the Warner Brothers years, Elvis Costello. Jaco Pastorius is $33.99. And we have the Highwayman, Waylon Willie, Johnny and Chris, $33.99. And these are actually music on vinyl, but they come sealed. They don't come in a baggie with the music on vinyl sticker, but these are actually the music on vinyl presses. $33.99 on that. And Def Leppard, one night only, live, Sheffield, orange vinyl. Def Leppard is $29.99. I've got 3 of them. A and B's a no bid. Friday the 13th is $75. And that is the original motion picture soundtrack. Drive By Truckers is a $200 buy it now. Seasick Records, the definitive Decoration Day, $200 on Drive By Truckers. I've got it right here. And Van Halen is sold to Travis Woods for $75. Kind of shocked on that one. Figured that would be getting a little bit more activity, even for an unofficial. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. There is an offer on Drive By Truckers, but first I've got this right here. I've got another Drive By Truckers, and this one is Southern Rock Opera box set, a 2 LP clear vinyl. This is a deluxe edition as a box set, and that one is going to go up for a $70 start on that. $70 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have out of this crate right here, Townes Van Zandt, a Vinyl Me Please edition, live at the Old Quarter in Houston, Texas. Townes Van Zandt is on black and white Galaxy colored vinyl, and Townes Van Zandt is a $40 start. That is the Vinyl Me Please edition. Vinyl Me Please. Let me swap out crates because even if I sell this Drive By Truckers, I don't think I can fit it in here. So let me try crate number 6. And Brent, you get Drive By Truckers for $175. Fair offer, and that's sold to Brent Robley for $175. Thank you on that one. D is Fast Times in Ridgemont High. It is an OG copy from 1982. It's in EX condition, and it's at $45, okay? Next over here is this. We need one more auction for D, and that is this. I have the Who Live at Leeds, a Japanese pressing, and it's complete with all the extras. As y'all know, the Who Live at Leeds is a really cool release. It comes as the originals like this, comes as a gatefold, and it has all these documents with it. It has all these extra things, and actually the Japanese pressings, they even look more authentic. I mean, it really looks like a contract, like that's the Woodstock contract, Woodstock Ventures. There's actually an episode of Pawn Stars where a guy brought in all this stuff thinking it was real. I mean, they look real, don't they? It looks like real signatures. There's Michael Ling, the guy who, put together all the Woodstock shows. Really cool. And the Japanese stuff looks even more. They're really high quality. They look very original. This is a 1970 complete with Obi, $75 start. That's a really cool record, a really cool collectible. Winger Pool is a music on vinyl. Winger is $39.99. I've got 3 of those. And then Stabbing Westward, this was a request for John Farrell, a waitlist for John Farrell, $36.99. Thank you, John Farrell. That was sold to you, okay? All right, appreciate that. And then let's look over here. Drive-By Truckers, final chance at 70. Towns Van Zandt, final chance at 40. The Who just got put up for 75. And Fast Times is at 54 with Michael Ruttman, okay? Fast Times with Michael Ruttman, okay? And let's go through a new crate. But first, we've got Winger, we've got Def Leppard, The Highwaymen, Jaco Pastorius, Elvis Costello. Fear Factory is sold to El Silverhorn for $38.99, and JCB wants on that Stabbing Westward wait list. Also start a new wait list for JCB. There is another crate of new vinyl. We were loaded tonight, but first I'm going to do a quick gander through the no bids, okay? Let's do a quick gander through the no bids. Just a handful in here. It looks like a lot because they're box sets. So first, let me go ahead and end these other auctions. A and B are done. Drive-By Truckers is a $70 buy it now. That's Southern Rock Opera Deluxe Edition. 3 LP clear vinyl, a one-time pressing. $70 on that. Towns Van Zandt, live at the Old Quarter, Houston, Texas. That's near mint for $40. The Who is still active, $75 on The Who. And Fast Times at Richmond High is at $60 with Michael Ruttman. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. First auction is Kansas. It's the point of no return. And I say, how long? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. And let's take a look at it. It is near mint, a $40 start. The point of no return. I like that one. Look at the Obi. Awesome. Kansas is a $40 start and slot number A. And then slot number B is going to be the Blue Man Group. The Blue Man Group is a double LP on blue and black splatter. And this is a record store day sealed Blue Man Group, a $50 start, okay? First thing is which Def Leppard? Give me 1 second. Drive-By Truckers 55, Drive-By Truckers 65, and Drive-By Truckers 70. Wow. So Brent, you've got dibs, but it will be $70. Sold or pass. Stephen Douglas, you're next. Sold or pass. If both of y'all pass, it's sold to Chris Bryant. A already has a bid. Douglas Phelan gets Towns Van Zandt for $32. And Joe L. Hawkins Jr. wants a Winger out of the last crate. All right, let me go do that right now before we forget. And Winger is sold to Joe L. Hawkins for $39.99. Def Leppard is called One Night Only live at Sheffield. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 live at Sheffield. I've got 3 of those. Okay? Over here, this right here, sold to Brent Robley. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Brent for $70. That's sold to Brent for $70. Thank you on that, okay? All right, there's Def Leppard. Nick Bargeron, I just need you to say one word, and that is sold. That is sold, and it's yours, but we'll see what he says. That goes right here. Okay, here's a quick recap of no bids. The first one was Billy Joel, which is 52nd Street, a near mint Japanese pressing for $35. We also have Asia self-titled. That's near mint for $35. Jaws 2, Japanese, $70. $70 on Jaws 2 Japanese. Also, the Eagles Desperado. That is the MoFi Ultra Disc 1-step. It is near mint minus. It is $100 on Super Vinyl. On Super Vinyl, Eagles Desperado. David Gilmour, The Knight's Embrace. That is a 4LP with 2 CD colored vinyl. David Gilmour is $145. U2 Live at Leeds. 2LP green vinyl, $75. That's from the Joshua Tree Tour. 1987, the Joshua Tree Tour. Also, the Rolling Stones, Tokyo 1990 Revisited. Tokyo 1990 Revisited is $150. We also have Pink Floyd, Adam Hart Mother Remade, $200. $200. Near mint numbered box set. Black Sabbath Greatest Hits, near mint $135. And Friday the 13th, $75. Green and red splatter. Green and red splatter. T-Mac J gets Asia, so did T-Mac J for $25. Next is the Who Live at Leeds is a no bid, $75 on the Who Live at Leeds. Japanese with Obi and complete with all the inserts, $75 on the Who. Blue Man Group is in B, and that is a final call for $50. They are still bidding on Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and Blaine Zapnick gets Kansas. So to Blaine Zapnick for $46. John Kaiser, I will do an even 70 on the Who. That's such a cool release. I figured that would get multiple bids. $70. Blaine Zapnick got Kansas for $46. Next over here is this. I have Foreigner MoFi. This is Head Games. It's a near mint copy for slot number C. That is Foreigner Head Games, a $40 start on that. Yes, there's more MoFi. Let's go ahead and put up another box set. And this is the band Cahoots. The band Cahoots is going to go up in slot number A. The band is near mint. It's a box set, textured cover, complete, and everything's near mint. $40 start on the band Cahoots. Okay? That's tonight's no bids. The Who, Friday the 13th, Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones, U2, David Gilmour, Eagles, Jaws, Billy Joel, okay? And if anybody wants Def Leppard, it's orange vinyl, live in Sheffield, $29.99. $29.99. How much is Def Leppard? It's $29.99. All right. John Kaiser gets the Who Japanese for $70. So did John Kaiser for $70. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got in here. Looks like all music on vinyl. Great. Top Cam, band, Blue Man Group, a no bid. $50 on the Seal Blue Man Group. That's Blue Man Group 3. Seal blue and black vinyl, $50 on that. We might be done on Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Head Games, by the way, is a MoFi pressing near mint for $40. After this crate, we do have a crate of pre-owned that Patrick's marked, and we got to go through those. And speaking of, here's his crate, which is still loaded with great auctions like Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters Hoochie Coochie Man is going to go up in slot number B. And Hoochie Coochie Man for slot number B, if I can get it to open, there we go, is a 2016 U.S. and Canadian record store day, $25 start on Muddy Waters. Hoochie Coochie Man, that's now up for bid in B. Sarah Wyberdink gets Blue Man Group for $45. That's sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $45. Another handful of DVDs? Sure. All these DVD movies and videos are $9.99. I've got Prince, Purple Rain, Coheed and Cambria, The Last Supper, Hendrix, He Set the World on Fire, Joan Armatrading Stepping Out, Keith Sweat, Sweat Hotel, and Jay-Z, Fade to Black. Those are all $9.99. $9.99, okay? Those are concert DVDs. Moving on, we have Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $66. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That is sold to you for $66. That is done. New auction for D is going to happen right now. And this is Japanese Allman Brothers. Okay, this is a 73 Japanese of the classic album At the Fillmore East. Near mint, a $75 start. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East, okay? There's that, and here we go. First thing in here is Wolf Mother. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Wolf Mother is $59.99. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, remastered. Bill Withers is $39.99. And White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, $44.99. The Rolling Stones Tokyo Revisited is sold to Brent Robley for $125. Sold to Brent Robley, Tokyo Revisited, $125. Thank you on that one. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Expanded Edition. Lily McCurry was on a wait list. This is sold to Lily McCurry for $56.99. Nobody bid on Foreigner Head Games MoFi. $40 on Foreigner Head Games MoFi. Nobody bid on the band box set. The band Cahoots is near mint for $40 as well. $40 on Foreigner Head Games, $40 on the band Cahoots. Stevie Ray Vaughan, there's an additional copy of Expanded Couldn't Stand the Weather, $56.99. $56.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Elmore James, a 78 compilation in mono. This is going to go up in C for just a $15 start. $15 start. Elmore James, and this is called Elmore James, Eddie Taylor, and Jimmy Reed, Southside Blues, a Japanese press, just a $15 start. Mortgage Guy Rob, you can have Foreigner. It will be $35. If not, it's sold to T-Mac J. Next is a Pink Floyd box. This is an official release. This is the Delicate Sound of Thunder. The Delicate Sound of Thunder box set, 3 LP. It's that legendary release, expanded with 24-page book, and this is going to be a $65 start. Delicate Sound of Thunder, $65 start on that, okay? We're about to find out on Foreigner. There's one Stevie Ray Vaughan left, and Chaz Gordon, the band Cahoots. What if we split the difference on that at 35? What if we split the difference on that at 35? That's essentially what I just did for Foreigner as well. There's another Stevie Ray Vaughan, so we got 2 of those available. Couldn't Stand the Weather, expanded. I've got Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Puddle of Mud is a music on vinyl press, $39.99 on that one. Foreigner is sold to T-Mac J for $35. Thank you, T-Mac J. That's sold to you for $35. And the band Cahoots box set, Cahoots, is sold to Chaz Gordon. That's also sold for $35. Thank you. We have Stone Sour, music on vinyl, $44.99. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, $38.99 on that. Muddy Waters is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold for $28. Allman Brothers is sold to Stephen Douglas for $75. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold for $75. And he's about to get Elmore James for $15 if nobody else bids. Holy moly, did everybody go to the toilet right quick? Must be a bunch of people right now on the toilet trying to like squeeze their guts out so they can get back in here to bid on something. Sorry, that was a graphic image, but it's the truth. There's a bunch of people on the toilet right now going, oh my God, if I could just get back in there and bid on those records. Next over here is Bob Dylan. This is called Troubled Troubadour. This is a 1970 U.S. unofficial. VG Plus condition, a vintage Bob Dylan bootleg. That is a $50 start on that. $50 start on the Bob Dylan bootleg. That is now forbidden. What about this right here? Holy moly. What about this right here? Holy moly. How about this right here? Oh my gosh. What about this right here? This is Drive-By Truckers. And Drive-By Truckers is Drive-By Truckers American Band Deluxe. This is near mint, a $35 start. Drive-By Truckers American Band Deluxe. $35 start on that. Next is When Harry Met Sally, Harry Connick Jr. That's a soundtrack, $46.99. And Silverchair is sold to Tony Swanson. He was on a waiting list, $39.99 for Silverchair. I've got one extra, that's limited numbered colored vinyl, and I've got another one, limited numbered colored vinyl. I have the Best of Annihilator. The Best of Annihilator is $46.99. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 of those. And we have over here When Harry Met Sally. That is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $46.99. Sean Richter on Harry Met Sally. Sean Richter on Silverchair. Silverchair is sold to Sean Richter for $39.99. Ivan R. gets Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. That's sold to Ivan R. for $65. Elmore James is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Thank you on that. What's the first two records in the crate? Wolf Mother, $59.99. Bill Withers, $39.99. Over here, can I see Eagles Desperado? Eagles Desperado is an Ultra Disc Mo 5 one-step. Near mint, 45 RPM, and numbered on the back. $100 on the Eagles. $100 on the Eagles. We need 2 new auctions. Here we go. Next thing that's going to go up right now is this. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up some more auctions? Sure thing. How about right here? I've got this right here. I've got Dio. This is the Sacred Heart Japanese pressing, 1985. This is going to go over here in C. Dio Sacred Heart, near mint with insert and Obi. And that's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. BMK gets Joan Armour trading for $6. This is sold to BMK for $6. Thank you on that one. Next auction in A is this, and that is Friday the 13th, Part 3D. This is a 2LP 2016 on Blood Splatter Hockey Mask colored vinyl. Blood Splatter Hockey Mask colored vinyl, a $55 start on that one, okay? Next is Kevin Willis, offered $90 for the Eagles. This is sold to Kevin Willis for $90. Thank you on that, Kevin. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. And Nick Bargeron just missed it. And we have What I'd Say by Ray Charles, music on vinyl for just $33.99. Put down Danae DeLeo. Put down Danae DeLeo for the waiting list on Harry Met Sally. Yes is a 2LP expanded remaster, $44.99 on Yes, and Candlebox is a double LP, $38.99. Ryan Eaton got Ray Charles for $33.99. The Bob Dylan Vintage Bootleg Trouble Troubadour is a 1970 unofficial, $50 on Dylan. $50 on Dylan. Friday the 13th is a $55 start. There's Dio. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is the Eagles Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. These are put together. Unfortunately, this isn't the... Unfortunately, this isn't... Unfortunately, this is not the best box to store this in. I've always had trouble with these flaps over here. It's not the best box. Let me see if I can get it to... Maybe. Yeah, you got to be careful with this flip right here. Not the best box, but it's their greatest hits. Both volumes, Volume 2 and Volume 1 together, near mint, a $35 start on that, okay? I done $95. Well, unfortunately, the Eagles that he just bought has been over there on the no bids for 2.5 hours. And I actually just showed it a moment ago. So Nick Bargeron, as usual, let me guess, Nick, you're outside, first of all, let me guess this. You're not paying attention and you're trying to deal with your pet llamas, right? I know exactly. Obviously, if you had your eyes glued to the screen and you didn't get distracted, you would never miss a record. So I'm going to ask Nick Bargeron one favor. Can I get your attention just one night for a whole show where like you don't do anything but just watch the sale? Can I get that to happen just one night? And I promise you'll probably be like, dang, this is the best thing ever. I'm seeing stuff I didn't even know he was going to sell. Yeah, he's running around. I imagine some of y'all are like in your house, just like running around in circles through your house. Like you got your phone laying on the table, but you're just constantly in your house just running in circles for no reason. Just like constantly running in circles, like through your house, just like running down the steps and running back up, and then running back down and running back up. And I'm like, man, can I get you to sit still for a second? How about just sitting still for like 4 or 5 hours? Some of y'all are just like, in and out, dogs, chickens, wife, kids. I'm like, golly, what are y'all doing in your house? When I get home after what I do in an 18-hour period, I sit down and I don't move. You've got my attention. Over here, Candlebox is $38.99. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. I've got one extra if anybody wants it. Candlebox is $38.99. But man, some of y'all are just like running around your house. I'm like, golly, what are y'all doing? All right, no bids on any of these except Dio. Dio is sold to Stephen Douglas for $55. That's Sacred Heart. Thank you on that. That's sold to him for $55. That means Friday the 13th is a no bid, and that's a buy it now for $55. The Eagles was actually tagged for a $40 start, and I have it tagged, I said 35, okay? So it's actually tagged for 40. I said 35. Danae's offered 25. How about 35? And then Drive-By Truckers over here. Drive-By Truckers is a $35 buy it now. And Drive-By Truckers was on the gray, clear shadow colored vinyl, and that is $35. $35. All right, let's go through this crate. Patrick Mark pre-owned right here. Y'all are getting closer on the Eagles. You're getting closer. And let's put that right over here. What year is the candle box? This is brand new, my friend. Everything in this crate are brand spanking new records. These are brand new from our distribution. If I scan this on Discogs, it comes back a 2020. This comes back a 2020. It was probably manufactured this year. It was probably manufactured this year. It comes back a 2020, though. All right, here we go. Next is, let's do the Clash NXS, Allman Brothers, and I think I got a Roger Waters. I do. We had this last night on a concert DVD. We had this last night on a concert DVD. This is the unofficial. It's called Roger Waters in the Flesh. It's a 3 LP live, and this is Roger Waters. I think it's sometime from around the 90s. It is a triple LP, a $75 start. The Clash Sandinista. The Clash is a triple LP, 81 Japanese OG, 100 on the Clash. NXS live from Royal Albert Hall. NXS is a record store day, red vinyl, $30 start. And the Allman Brothers, Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, and Dollar Gas. Near mint with Obi, Allman Brothers, $35. $35. I will do the Eagles for $32. It was supposed to be a $42 start. I'll do it for $32. Friday the 13th is sold to Wayne Davis for $45. Thank you, Wayne Davis. All right. The next crate we're about to go through is Buy It Now Best Offer. Here's what's left in here. Candlebox, yes. Annihilator Silverchair, Robert Johnson Stone Sour, Puddle of Mud, Stevie Ray Vaughan, White Zombie, Bill Withers, and Wolf Mother. Awesome stuff. I'm going to condense that one with this crate. And I'm about to do a read-through on some of the auctions we have left, not counting like stuff we were doing late last night, like bonus stuff. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Let me get this one condensed in here, like such. Awesome. Let me put that right there. All right. We're going to start chipping away at this crate next. Let me go ahead and pick out the next 1, 2. I've already got the next 4 ready for us. 3 and 4. Okay, I've already got those ready. It's today's like, you've got to be kidding me. It was supposed to get a bid for $35. That was already the reduced price. 35 was already the discount. Oh man, everybody's like, golly, that's a great deal. Why didn't anybody bid on it? Oh, I bet everybody's running around their house in circles. I bet that's what everybody's doing. They're running around their house in circles. Then they get back on like, holy crap, Eagles Volume 1 and 2 for $35? I knew I shouldn't have took a bathroom break. I knew I shouldn't have took a bathroom break. I knew I shouldn't have took a bathroom break. Okay, there's our auctions. Final call. All right. And let me jump over here. All right, so Eagles is $35 to either Danae or 78 Trans Am, okay? And A, B, and C are about to be bought now. So once again, you can lock in a bid for 75, 100, or a 30, or you can be beat by somebody else. That's your decision. It's totally your call. You've got that choice. You can go ahead and lock in a bid, 75, 100, and 30, or you can get beat and then out-offered by somebody else. We're about to find out, okay? This crate is buy it now, best offer. The B-52s Mesopotamia, clear and orange splatter. These are buy it now or best offer, $14.99. $14.99. The Eagles is sold to 78 Trans Am for $35. That's sold to 78 Trans Am for $32. $32, 78 Trans Am. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, Great Women of Song. Ella Fitzgerald is VG Plus, $19.99. Miles Davis, Star People. Miles Davis is a 2022, $29.99. And Sinatra Duets, 20th Anniversary Edition. Sinatra is $34.99. A, B, and C are no bids. Roger Waters in the Flesh is a $75 buy it now. The Clash is a $100 buy it now. And NXS is a $30 buy it now. Those are all going over here in the no bids. Next is B-52s. It's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Lights, EX, $24.99. That's a 2015 remaster. 2015 remaster, $24.99. Next, auctions. I have Davy Gilmore. Davy Gilmore is a 80s Carrollton pressing. This is near mint for the Davy Gilmore debut first solo album. And this is a $30 start on Davy Gilmore. Drive-By Truckers. This is Plan 9. Near mint on green vinyl. Drive-By Truckers is a $30 start, $30, and then Genesis Invisible Touch, near mint Japanese, a $45 start, $30, and $45. The Allman Brothers is at $57. The Allman Brothers is at $57, and that's going to once, and that's going to twice, okay? Next thing over here is this. Is all the DVDs gone? No, they are not. I've got a couple more handfuls. Sting, Mercury Falling. Sting is $24.99. We got Ella Fitzgerald, sold to Joshua Struthers for $15. Miles Davis, sold to Patrick Lear for $25. $25 on Miles Davis. We have Ray Charles, Genius and Soul. This is a 2021 reissue repress, $24.99. And the Cars Candy O, a deluxe expanded. It's a 2 LP, $29.99. Miles Davis is sold to Patrick Lear for $25. Stephen Douglas gets the Allman Brothers for $57. And over here, we have James Allen gets the Clash for $75. Those are all sold, and now my crate is full. And now let me swap out crates right quick. Let's do this right here. There's that, and here comes crate number 7. Right now, we have a starting bid on Davy Gilmore for $30. Drive-By Truckers has a bid for $30. And Genesis is a $45 start. Next auction's about to go up for bid right now. Ooh, I forgot about all this stuff in here. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Let me take a look through here. Holy crap, oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. This is crazy, oh my gosh. Holy moly, this is wild, can't believe it. This is crazy, oh my gosh. Here we go. And the next thing I have is this. I have AC/DC, Gone Shooting. This is AC/DC, Gone Shooting. This is live. AC/DC, it is near mint, an unofficial press from Nashville, 1978. With Bon Scott, $35 start, okay? Over here, we have Sting. That is sold to Kevin Willis for $17. Danae DeLeo gets Ray Charles for $17. David Gilmour is a $30 start. This is New Wave Hits. Back to the 80s, Rhino, 2018, $14.99. Aha, Duran Duran, The Cars, Talk Talk, Joy Division, $14.99 on that. We have Travis Biggs, Solar Funk. Travis Biggs is a 2014 Record Store Day, $14.99 on that. And Rudy Deonda, Tender Epic. That is a 2020 OG, $19.99 on that one. And Taylor Swift, Tortured Poets Department. Taylor Swift. That is $19.99. We do have an offer on A. We do have a bid on A. Drive-By Truckers is sold to TC Connor for $30. That is sold to TC Connor for $30, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in B, and that next auction is this, and that next auction is, I hadn't picked it out yet. Hold on one second. What happened to it? Ooh, right here. This is the 85 Japanese OG of Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. The 75 Japanese OG near mint with the inner sleeve. This has the sticker sheet. It is complete. $55 start. $55 start on Bon Jovi. Let me show you the extras here. First, there's the disc, near mint minus. There is the insert. There's the poster that came with it. And somewhere or another, there's a sticker sheet. Maybe it got mixed in there somewhere. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Well, maybe. Oh, he put it on the back. There we go. And there's the sticker sheet. Okay? Very cool on that. All right? First thing is Danae offered $12 for New Wave. This is sold to Danae for $12. Danae offered $12 for Travis Biggs. So did Danae. And then Danae offered $14 for RDA. This is sold for $14 to Danae DeLeo. We have what I mean, Cannonball Adderley. That is $34.99. The Cars is sold to WV Mounties for $22. And Mavis Staples, a 2018 reissue remastered. Mavis Staples is $19.99. David Gilmour is sold to Sean Richter for $30. There's no way out of here. When you come in, you're in for good. This is $30 to Sean Richter. Thank you on that. Genesis did not get a bid. That's a $45 buy it now for Genesis. $45 buy it now for Genesis, and AC/DC is a final call. Bon Jovi, just FYI, is complete. It may have one other poster with it, but it does have a poster with it. I can't quite remember. He has complete on there. So $55 start on that. This is Whiskey and Women by John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker's Finest, Whiskey and Women. This is a 2017 OG compilation, EX edition. Hooker is a $25 start. We got Mavis 14, Mavis 15, Mavis 1999. Danae, sold her pass at $19.99. Gary Wellman, sold her pass at $19.99. Joseph McCormick gets Cannonball Adderley for $30 if you want it. $30 on that one. Genesis is sold to Stephen Douglas for $36. I'll go ahead and take that offer. Danae gets Mavis Staples for $19.99. It's Taylor Swift sealed. Taylor Swift is $19.99. It is opened. The Tortured Poets Department. Did y'all hear that price? Just $19.99. By the way, nobody bid on AC/DC. AC/DC is a no bid buy it now. AC/DC, Gone Shooting. That's a live in Nashville unofficial. $35 on that. $35 on that. Joseph McCormick gets Cannonball Adderley for $30. Marion Corbetti gets Taylor Swift for $19.99. Final chance on Bon Jovi. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here's another Roger Waters. Here in the Flesh, live in New Jersey, 1999. Live in New Jersey, 1999. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Once again, these are going to be sold together. It's a 4 LP total, 2 different volumes, a complete concert, unofficial from Roger Waters, $75 start. $75 start on that one. AC/DC is sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Joseph, you're second, and now John Lee Hooker has a new bid for $30. Did I miss David Gilmour? You actually just missed one of his solo albums. Here's his other solo album. This one's called About Face. About Face is the 87 OG with inner sleeve, near mint minus, a $20 start on that. Okay, back to the Buy It Now best offer. We have Simply Red Stars. Simply Red is a 2021 remaster, $39.99 for Simply Red. Green Druid, Ashen Blood. Green Druid is a 2018 OG, $29.99 for Green Druid. Also, Peter Tosh, Greatest Hits. Record Store Day Official, green, red, yellow, $24.99. So Roger Waters, a complete concert, a 2-volume, 4 LP total, $75. Bon Jovi's a no bid. That's a Japanese OG with a sticker sheet, the insert, and the poster. $55 on Bon Jovi. With John Lee Hooker, John Lee Hooker is at $33 with Blaine Zapnick. $33 with Blaine Zapnick. And that is going once and going twice. Bon Jovi has Already 2 offers, 45 and 50. I'm feeling, or excuse me, 45 and 45. I'm feeling a 50 on that. I'm feeling a 50 spot on that one. And then David Gilmour is a $20 start. I'm feeling a 50 spot to get that one sold. I mean, give me a break here. We're talking about Bon Jovi, folks. Next auction is this right here, Friday the 13th. No, we're not done with the Friday the 13th. This is a 2015 white Jason Sack mask, blue splatter. This is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start. That's Friday the 13th, part 2. $60 start on that, okay? Next thing over here is this. Peter Tosh is sold to Patrick Fu for $20. Green Druid is called Ash and Blood. It's a 2018 OG, $29.99. T-Mac, you can have Bon Jovi for $50. If not, it's sold to Ralph Venturino. So Patrick had that tag for $60. I didn't want to go 65 start. I liked 55 better. So actually, it was flagged. It was tagged for a $60 start, just FYI, okay? I went ahead and started. I figured, I'm kind of weird with certain prices. I won't do 60, but I'll do 55. And then there's some stuff that says 70, and I'll say 75. So it's just whatever I kind of say. But I always let everybody know when offers come in. I'm like, well, it was actually tagged for 60. All right, here is some more concert DVDs for $9.99. I've got Jimi Hendrix, Wild Blue Angel, Melissa Etheridge, 4th Street Feeling, Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley, 2005 Reggae music video, Reggae Heroes, James Brown Live at Montreux, and the Isley Brothers, Summer Breeze. Those are all $9.99. Isley Brothers, James Brown, Reggae, Hendrix, Melissa Etheridge, and Hendrix. All those concert DVDs are $9.99, okay? T-Mac J said he will take the Bon Jovi. So did T-Mac J for $50. Back to the crate, the Try Some of Music. What does that say? Try Some of Mine, excuse me. Try Some of Mine, Little Richard, the Brunswick recordings, Record Store Day. That is $14.99. Willie Dixon, What Happened to My Blues? Willie Dixon's $19.99, okay? Roger Waters did not get a bid. Here in the Flesh, Volume 1 and 2, $75. And those were tagged at $45 each individually. $45 each individually. So $75 buys all of them. Green Druid is sold to Hessen Session for $24.99. We're about to sell Ryan Simpson to David Gilmour, sold to Ryan Simpson for $20. Thank you on that one. About Face. That is done. Next auction is going to go over right now. And this is the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Buenos Aires. Bridges to Buenos Aires. Live in Argentina. This is a 3LP blue vinyl from 2019, VG Plus condition. The Stones is a $45 start. $45 start on that one. Blues of Desperation, Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa is $29.99. Willie Dixon is sold to Danae DeLeo for $14. Flash and the Dynamics. Flash and the Dynamics is a 2023 Record Store Day, $24.99. Blaine Zapnick gets John Lee Hooker for $38. Thank you on that one. Cannonball. Cannonball Adderley has already sold. We're about to make B a buy now. There's A. Next auction is going to go over here and C. Here is Friday the 13th, Chapter 13, the final chapter. Or excuse me, Friday the 13th, the final chapter. Near mint from Waxwork on blue and green, blue and white swirl with green splatter. Friday the 13th, a $75 buy now. This Friday the 13th is a no bid. And this Friday the 13th is a $60 buy now. That is for part 2. $60 on that one. So that one is gone. Let me put that away. Friday the 13th, part 3. Near mint, $60 on that one. So we'll slide that one right over there. Now there's another one up. John Kaiser does have the Stones right now at 45. There's that. There's that. And we need something else. First thing is this. We got WD. We got Cannonball. Flash is sold to Danae DeLeo for $18. Joe Bonamassa sold to Kevin Willis for $24. And now our next auction is going to go up in slot number B. This is Nick Drake, a Treasury. Nick Drake is a 2014 a reissue. This is near mint for $35. Nick Drake, a Treasury. Also in slot number D, This is Van Halen live right here, right now. This is the Record Store Day edition. This is the Record Store Day edition, 4LP red vinyl, near mint on Van Halen, a $60 start. Sorry, I didn't have B open for bidding. I do now have B open for bidding. Silver, 2026 Silver Eagles, $85 a piece. 2026 Silver Eagles, $85 a piece. I've got them right there. Next is Dayglow Harmony House. Dayglow is $24.99. Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke on smoking green vinyl. Weed pot inspired colored vinyl, $19.99. And the Rolling Stones 12x5, 2014 clear vinyl. The Rolling Stones $24.99. John Kaiser gets this Rolling Stones, Bridges to Buenos Aires. That sold for $45 to John Kaiser. We also have going up for bid or being claimed as Chris Bryant, got Cheech and Chong for $19.99 on dope smoking colored green vinyl. There you go. Next is Roger Waters Chaos FM. Roger Waters is an unofficial Chaos FM live, unofficial Quebec, Montreal, a $35 start for Roger Waters. Next thing over here is this. I have Ronnie Wood live at Electric Ladyland. Ronnie Wood is a 2025 Record Store Day, $19.99. Roger Waters, Here in the Flesh, New Jersey unofficial, is still available. 4 LPs, 2 different volumes, $75. In the Flesh is still available. Surprisingly, no bid, $75. So shockingly, 2 Roger Waters bootlegs still available. A lot of people have went to bed early. A lot of people are sick puking because we have shown so much tonight and they literally physically can't take it anymore, so they had to go puke and go to bed. But if you're here and you're not puking and you got cash, I've still got great records to sell you. We still got a whole crate. I repeat, a whole crate over here of auctions. I just condensed it. We just got everything into one crate. I just got everything into one crate. In the Flesh, this one right here, yes, that is sold to Mark Fallon for $75. Colored vinyl, unofficial, yes. Thank you, that's sold to you. A lot of people are sick puking. They've told me, I've already had multiple people tell me tonight, it's like, Chad, I literally just cannot take this, okay? I'm sorry. We have Junior Wells, cut that out. Junior Wells is $24.99. Junior Wells, cut that out, $24.99. And Trio 64, an acoustic sound series from Verve. And this is $29.99. Sorry, the price was camouflaged. $29.99. Pink Floyd Adam Heartmother remade, $150. Pink Floyd Adam Heartmother remade, $175. $175. Come on, come on, come on. Now buy it, Steven. Da-dun-da-da. I know you want to. Buy Pink Floyd. Shabba-ba-ba. What was that promise that you made? Da-da-da-da. Why don't you tell me what she said? Come on, come on. And now buy it. Okay. Finishing up this crate, this is a new arrival crate, buy it now, best offer. McCoy Tyner, Joe Henderson, $34.99, and that is called Force of Nature. Slugs has Duran Duran sold. We sold Duran Duran earlier for $399. Yep. Also, we got New Orleans Funk. New Orleans Funk is $39.99, and we got the Westbound Sounds, $9.99. Over here, Stephen Metal gets Pink Floyd, sold to Stephen Metal for $165. Fair price, let's get it gone. Sold to Stephen Metal for $165, okay? C&D did not get bids. Friday the 13th is $75. Van Halen, the Record Store Day red vinyl is $60. Boy, these have come down. I remember I used to sell bootlegs for $140. And then these are like $110. Here's a pre-owned copy for $60. Give it a couple more weeks, they'll be $10, it looks like. Holy moly. Roger Waters, Final Chance at $35. Nick Drake is at $42. First thing is, how much was McCoy Tyner? McCoy Tyner was $34.99. There's already an offer for $28. Van Halen has an offer for 45 and a claim for 60. Mike Straws, do you want it for 60? If not, it's sold to Jason Fornerat. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Cheap Trick, Epic Archive Volume 1. I've got all 3 volumes coming up. Here's Volume 1. This is a 2LP yellow vinyl. Cheap Trick, Epic Archive Volume 1. Near mint, $115. Near mint, $115. Danae, I'm going to counter your offer at $30 because that's what somebody else offered. If you want it, it's yours for $30. If not, it's sold to Joseph McCormick. Jason Fornerat gets Van Halen, sold to Jason Fornerat for $60. And then McCoy Tyner is sold to Danae DeLeo for $30. How much is Westbound Sounds? $9.99. Nick Drake is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $42. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $42. And then Danae, if you don't want Westbound, then somebody else says they'll take it, okay? Cheap Trick is now up for bid for $115. Nobody bid on Roger Waters. This is a $35 buy now. Roger Waters, Chaos FM 87. $35 on that, okay? Danae DeLeo did get Westbound. That's sold to Danae for $35. Moving on. Next thing over here is this. I got great stuff happening. First thing is this. I have, let's pick from right here. There's Cheap Trick Volume 2. I'll wait on that one. And then we have Sammy Hagar. This is called The Residency, lime and blue colored vinyl. Live and blue colored vinyl, The Residency. Sammy Hagar and the Best of the All Worlds Band. That's going to go up in A for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next over here, Waters Here in the Flesh. That is both volumes, sold to Shakedown for $65. Jason Fornerat gets the other Roger Waters. Sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Next is going to be a Dire Straits unofficial. Dire Straits is live on Telegraph Road. There's only one for sale for $147. Man, I remember when I used to get these new. Dire Straits live, $35 start, yellow vinyl. We're about to go through the no bids as soon as I recap this crate right here. And let's go ahead and put up another one. Next is this right here. All right. This is the Doobie Brothers. VG Plus condition. The best of the Doobie Brothers with Obi. And that's a $25 start. $25 start. Chad, do you have any Kiss or Michael Schenker coming up? Timmy Osborne wants to know, could we possibly stop auctioning everything and just put up Kiss for the rest of the night? We'll take a vote, Timmy, and we'll see what the crowd says. I'll let you vote too. Yes to stopping the show and doing nothing but Kiss, or continuing with other auctions. Westbound, do not give this to Danae DeLeo. She wants to give it to Derek Estrada for $9.99. This is sold to Derek Estrada for $9.99, okay? Timmy, this is a democracy here, and so your vote counts. We'll see if everybody's wanting to stop the show to do nothing but Kiss and Michael Schenker. And the votes are coming in. Da 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 da. Root ba da da da. Shoom. Ba da 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 dee dee dee. Shoop ba da da da. Ticka da ticka da. All right, here's what's left in here. We have Sinatra Duets, 20th anniversary, a 2013 reissue, remastered. Wow, they should have made that the front cover. Nothing wrong with that, but man, that's an awesome cover there. $34.99. Next thing is Herb Albert, $24. This is a remastered Whipped Creams and Other Light. Whoa, $24.99 on that, EX condition. Simply Red Stars. Simply Red is $39.99. Sinatra sold to Patrick Lear for $30. We have Little Richard, Try Some of Mine. Brunswick Recordings, Record Store Day, Little Richard, $14.99. Dayglow, Harmony House. Dayglow is $24.99. And we have the Rolling Stones 12 by 5, $24.99. Nobody bid on Cheap Trick Epic Archives Volume 1. This is the record store day, $115 on that. $115 on Cheap Trick. A and B have new bids. C's a final call, or D's a final call, excuse me. Next auction for C is Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen. Oh, the to ooh, 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 I want to sing this song forever. $35 start on Dexy's Midnight Runners. We have Ronnie Wood live at Electric Ladyland. That is on limited edition blue colored vinyl, $19.99 on that one. Junior Wells, cut that out. That's a 1953-1963 compilation, $24.99. Trio 64, Bill Evans, $29.99. And New Orleans Funk, The Meters, Betty Harris, Lee Dorsey, Professor Longhair, Volume 3, $39.99. Stephen Douglas gets the Doobie Brothers. Best of Doobie Brothers, sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Done. Let's put that away. Jesus is just all right with me. Jesus is just all right. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Here comes our next auction. This is Alan Parsons. The best of Alan Parsons, Japanese, near mint minus. And this is going to go up in D for a $35 start. The best of Alan Parsons project. $35 start on that one, okay? Can I sing that again? 2I Ray? No, that was a one-time deal. New Orleans, $28. Today, New Orleans, $35. Come on, Danae. You've beat me up so much tonight. You've got over $3,000 in discounts tonight. Just think about that. You've already got $3,000 in discounts tonight. I've got one opportunity for this item right here. I'll show it in 1 second. Okay? We're about to do, let me ask this. Who is interested in half-off vintage? Who is interested in half-off vintage? Who is interested in half-off vintage? Okay? We're going to take a vote. Let me go over here and open up. Come on, Eileen. Oh, moment, everything. Come on, Eileen. All right. So, here's no bids. Start on C, $35. Start on C, $35. I got an Alice in Chains box set to run. Hope everybody's ready. Alice in Chains box set ready to run. Putbacks. We haven't had any in a while. Everybody's been paying their bills because they've seen me block so many other people. So many names have disappeared. And they're like, man, what happened to so-and-so? And they're like, oh, gosh, I bet they didn't pay their invoices. $35.85. And here's tonight's no bids. Very quickly before we do some half-off vintage. Great stuff still left in here. Billy Joe, 52nd Street, $35. Jaws 2, Japanese, $70. David Gilmour, 2024, Circo Massimo, The Knight's Embrace, 4LP, $145, near mint colored vinyl. U2 live at Leeds at the Joshua Tree Tour, Leeds, England, $75, green vinyl, green vinyl, green vinyl. Black Sabbath, Japanese greatest hits, $135. Friday the 13th, near mint, green and red splatter, $75. Bob Dylan, Trouble Troubadour. That's a vintage Bob Dylan bootleg, VG Plus, $50. Drive-By Truckers, American Band Deluxe, near mint, $35 for Drive-By Truckers. NXS live from Royal Albert Hall, live from Royal Albert Hall, red vinyl, $30. Friday the 13th, part 2, $60. Friday the 13th, the final chapter, $75. And Cheap Trick Epic Archive $115, okay? All right, C and D are no bids. Dexy's Midnight Runners is a $35 buy it now. This is Japanese with Obi and insert, and that is a $35 buy it now. OG and near mint. Alan Parsons Project, same thing. This is a buy it now for $35. This is with Obi and insert, 35 on the best of Alan Parsons Project, okay? Now, A and B are about to close, and Davey Gilmore, 145 plus 15, 60, 260, $130 would be the middle. $130, Jason Fornerat. And I love meeting in the middle on some things. All right, A and B are also done. We're ready for 4 new auctions. We got Sammy Hagar sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Got a whole crate over here of auctions to run. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody blink. Nobody breathe. Nobody go to the bathroom. Dire Straits is sold to Mark Fallon for $87. Thank you, Mark Fallon. That is sold to you for $87. Okay, now here's a monstrosity. Okay, I've only got one. I've only got one. This is going to go up for a $550 start. $550 start. You ready? It's going to go over here in slot number A. This is the Alice in Chains Super Deluxe box set of self-titled. It has not been removed from the box. I know because I bought it. I've opened it and I was like, oh, it's the Alice in Chains box I ordered a year ago. $550 start. And it's really cool, actually, when you get it open. When you get it opened, it's green. Really cool when you get it open. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, here's how it looks. $550 start. That's how it looks when it's opened. It comes in like this green deal. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm asking a $550 start. They're sold out. I've bought every Alice in Chains box set that came out on their website, and I've done very well on them. They only limited you to one on these. Okay, $550. That's over there in slot number A. The only way I'll get one again, is if we get one in a collection. Okay, that's not like something I can order. Is exit on U2. Mark Fallon, was that a yes on David Gilmore? And is exit on U2? Let's go find out. Yes, exit in Gloria. In God's country. $550. Okay, brand new. Brand new. Next over here in B is another Roger Waters set. This is going to go up in B. This is Roger Waters Live in Canada Part 1 and Part 2. So we got them tagged at 45 individually. Once again, I'm going to put them up both together. A $75 start. 75 on that. It was Jason I countered on Gilmore. Gilmore was 145. He offered 115. I said, how about in the middle at 130? I may have said Mark. I meant to say Jason. All right, next is Neil Young Live Harvest. Neil Young Live Harvest is a unofficial. It is him doing Harvest Live in London, 1970. Near mint, a $50 start. U2 is, how much have I been saying? 95? I can't remember. 95 or 75? I think 95. $95. What's in B? Roger Waters, Live in Canada, Part 1 and Part 2. $75 start, double LP. Okay, and then over here in D is NXS, the OG copy of Kick. This is an 87 USOG specialty press, VG Plus condition, a $30 start. NXS Kick, a $30 start. Okay. I'm considering. Sounds good. I know you'll make the right decision. Wink, wink. I know you'll make the right decision. Wink, wink. Chad, is there any way for the love of God we can go through some half-off crates? Sure, we'll get started on them right now. All right. Metallica S&M. To my knowledge, I did not have a Metallica S&M tonight. To my knowledge, at least. Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to a couple messages. All right. Oh, there is one other no bid, this Bruce Springsteen box set. Let me see what date these are on. July 20th. No, that's this week's, isn't it? July 20th is, yesterday was 21st. Yeah, that's Monday stuff. Not that crate. Not that one. What about this one right here? This is 7/14. Okay, let's do this one. 7/14. There we go. All right, U2. So David Gilmour, U2 is live in Leeds. Double LP green vinyl, numbered to 250. It's live from the Joshua Tree Tour. Leeds, England, at Ellen Road Stadium, 1987. Okay? Here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. Carl Perkins, Born to Rock. Carl Perkins is $10. Also, The Cat, the incredible Jimmy Smith, $12.50. Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids, Flash Cadillac is $6.50. Grand Funk, closer to home, Grand Funk, $15. U2 is sold to Jason Forterat for $85. A, B, C, and D are closed. Alice in Chains is $550 if anybody wants it. $550 on the Alice in Chains box. $550 on that one. Doug Want's got Carl Perkins. So did Carl Perkins. So did Doug Want's. Carl Perkins, so did Doug Want's for $10. Roger Waters is $75. That's for Volume 1 and Volume 2. We have Flash Cadillac, so did Doug Want's, for $6.50. Neil Young is so did Mark Fallon for $40. And the only thing you got to do is say yes, and it will feel really good, I promise. Say it. Say yes. Sold. NXS is so to Joshua Struthers for $35. So to Joshua Struthers for $35. Next, over here is this. I have the following auctions. I have this. I've got 10,000 Maniacs. I got Led Zeppelin. I also have Nick Mason. And I have Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So let's do these right here. Mark Fallon got Neil Young for $40. So to Mark Fallon for $40. All right, and here we go, ABCD. 10,000 Maniacs, the Wishing Chair. For some reason, their discography is not in print either. 10,000 Maniacs, they just did that MTV Unplugged. A little bit of a light crease going right there. Nothing too bad, though. The vinyl's near mint. And this is, in fact, a 1985 OG. $30 start on that. Led Zeppelin is a Russian bootleg Russian bootleg, and it's essentially a compilation. It has the Immigrant Song, it has Gallows Pole, Black Dog, When the Levee Breaks, and of course, this is very difficult to find in the States. It's a Russian, it's actually not labeled as an unofficial. So it's actually an official Russian compilation from Led Zeppelin. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. And then we have Nick Mason, Beautiful Time Machine. Nick Mason is a 2020 or 2020s unofficial green vinyl, a double LP. We can only find one documented sale. And this is Nick Mason live in Milan, 2018. That is a $125 start. Wow. We can only find one documented sale. And the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on red translucent vinyl with black swirl. Nice. Colored vinyl, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, a $50 start. Wow. Some cool stuff there. Still got cool stuff to do. NXS for $20. Are you talking about the one in the no bid, Gerald? Okay, back to the half-off crate. We still got Jimmy Smith for $12.50, and we got Grand Funk for $15. We're in a no more, no less crate right now. Just FYI, we're in a no more, no less crate, okay? All right, first thing is this. The Honey Drippers is $12.50. $12.50 on the Honey Drippers. And let me check NXS over here. And this is sold for $20 to Gerald Whitworth, okay? What pressing is Jimmy Smith? I don't have any information on this one. It says Van Gelder in the dead wax. 64-VGS 536HR. That is $12.50. Half off crate here, no more or less. Butt Rockin', the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Butt Rockin' is $10. Poco Blue and Gray is $5. And Chicago 3 is just $10. Wow, so far a great half off crate. And over here, let me show that other Bruce, the other box set that's a no bid, which is Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen, The Lost Albums, that is $175. That's a 9 LP box set. If you need that, I still have it. Bruce Springsteen, $175. That and Alice in Chains are the only no bids. Okay, and then over here, we have Stephanie Hill on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $10. And Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. Gary Wright is $8.50. The Babies Head First, $10 on the Babies, and ELO Out of the Blue. ELO is $17.50. That's a double LP. And Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees. Fleetwood Mac is $12.50. Final call on these auctions. Looking for 30 on 10,000 Maniacs. Led Zeppelin's at 60. Nick Mason is $125, and the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is a $50 start. That's where we're at right now on those. DVDs, I think there's only one handful I hadn't shown. I think there's only one handful I hadn't shown. These right here. And then I had a huge Beyonce Destiny's Child lot I was going to sell together. I was going to put up Beyonce and Destiny's Child, all those, and sell them together. Yeah, I think there's only officially. Now, you may have missed, I did a couple stacks earlier. You may have missed those, and then I'll have to do a big recap. But give me 1 second on that one. And Brian Ferry, this is Boys and Girls. Brian Ferry is $12.50. And Canned Heat, Doghouse Blues. Canned Heat is an 82 German, $15 on that. And Jerry Lee Lewis, $5. When Two Worlds Collide. When Worlds Collide. George Costanza. Holly Dunn, Cornerstone. Holly Dunn is $7.50. And America Hearts, and that's in quad. America is $10. $10 on America. Okay, the auction block is empty. So 10,000 Maniacs is a $30 buy it now. That is the Wishing Chair. $30 buy it now on that. Zeppelin is sold to Jason Fornerat. And thank you, Jason. That's sold to you for $60. Really cool Bizarro there. Bizarro Russian. Thank you on that, Jason. That is sold to you for $60. And then Nick Mason is $125. $125 on Nick Mason. A 2020s unofficial on green vinyl. Only one documented sale. They only made 100 of them. And the Good and the Bad and the Ugly is on red and black marbled. Really cool. I've never seen that before. $50 on that. The Ecstasy of Gold. Ha 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 ha. Do-do-do-do. Wow wow. Ri-do-do-do-do. Wow wow. That's such a good soundtrack. Mortgage Guy Rob. This will be yours for $25. If you pass, it's so to WVU Mounties. All right. Before I tag anything else, let me start a new crate because I'm about to tag about 4 things and my crate is already full. So there's that. And wow, we're already starting on crate number 8. Amazing. Okay. Mortgage Guy Rob got 10,000 Maniacs for $25. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is sold to Danae DeLeo for $40. Okay. Before I lay down auctions, let me go get that box set of Alice in Chains for Jason Lee. He did not see that. This was unadvertised. This was a little bit of a surprise. This is the Super Deluxe box set of Three-Legged Dog or Tripod or Self-Titled. $550. When you open it up, it comes in a really cool green acrylic. It has that green acrylic look to it. $550. Tripod, a.k.a. Self-Titled, a.k.a. Three-Legged Dog. I really wish they would have gave that album a name. Calling it 3 different things makes it really confusing when you're trying to sell it or look it up. So there's that. Stephanie Hill on America. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $10. I don't know nothing about no paper. You need to take care of it. You got the ticket, not me. Scott, oh man, are you okay? Next thing over here, we have Ramones. We got REO Speedwagon. I've got the Phil Collins. And let's go ahead and put up the Grateful Dead. Okay? Wrong spot. I don't know nothing about no paper. You need to take care of it. You're the one that got the ticket, not me. Uh-oh, something's going on in Scott Oman's house. Okay, Scott, spill the beans. Who got the speeding ticket? You go, who got the speeding ticket? Go ahead, let's spill the beans. You sent that in the wrong chat. Who got the ticket? Who got arrested? Let's hear it. All right, we got the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. The Ramones is an 84 US. This is near mint for $40 with the original on her sleeve. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die. $40 on that one. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. It's time for me to fly high. This is near mint. 1980, it's a $40 start. Excuse me. The Ramones is 40. We'll do REO for 35. 35 on REO. And this is Westwood Wood. This is Phil Collins, an official Westwood One Concert Super Series, $80. These are very sought after. They're incredible to listen to. That's Phil Collins, $80. And this is the OG, my favorite from the Dead, or at least my favorite song. A Touch of Grey, or Touch of Grey. 87 USOG, VG Plus, a $25 star. It just makes me happy when I hear it. And nothing gonna later. $25 start. $25 start. My son borrowed my truck and ran a red light. Oh, man. Dang it, Scott Oman's son. Dang it. Y'all got those cameras that catch you? They're trying to pass that here in Lebanon. I think there was almost a riot here in Lebanon at City Hall. They're trying to pass that. I'm totally against that. Nobody wants it. Cameras giving you tickets. If you live somewhere where cameras give you tickets, man, I'm out. I'd move. What is a flock camera? But man, the traffic cameras, that's crazy. That's just, man. Okay, did I pull Holly Dunn yet? I hadn't. Doug Wants got Holly Dunn. We're right in the middle of a half-off crate. This is sold for $7.50. $7.50. Sold to Doug Wants. Robert Plant, I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. $10 on Robert Plant. And we have Pink Floyd, The Wall, $32.50. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover has a little bit of discoloration. This is a second press. It has a barcode. $32.50 on Pink Floyd, The Wall. Carole King Tapestry is $12.50. And we have Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe is $10. $10 on that. Flock cameras, the traffic cameras we have in Colorado when they know valid stuff. Flock cameras are supposed to be able to tell you who are the by heartbeat. Oh, yeah. That's what they're trying to do here in Lebanon. Man, that seems like a clear violation of your rights as an American. Cameras, writing you tickets. No. Foreigner head games. Foreigner is $10. And over here, we have Duke Genesis. Duke is $10. Duke Genesis, $10 on Genesis Duke. And ELO Secret Messages. ELO is $10. $10 on that, okay? Doug, I did get you for Holly Dunn, unless there was another one. Was there another one? There was not another one, but I got you for the first one. Okay, next thing over here is D has a bid. No on The Wall, that's okay. And then over here we have, I think Facebook is hung up. Okay, it just came in. It just came in, whatever happened. Okay, so over here we got Final Call. The Ramones is at $40, REO $35, Phil Collins $80, and Grateful Dead is $30. $30 on Grateful Dead. Next thing over here is this, Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun. Firefall is $5. Whoa, offer on the board for Alice in Chains. Jason, I need 500 smackers. I don't think I want to sell that unless we can bring out the air horn. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll bring out the air horn. First thing over here is this. First Class, $10. First Class, $10. $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10. Next thing is Chicago Hot Streaks, $5, $5, $5, $5. Chicago, $5. And Will Penny soundtrack. Will Penny is $10. We have Gene Autry Champion. Cool cover on that one. Gene Autry is $7.50. I think we're almost done on these auctions right after I show Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. I light a candle to our love. $12.50 on McCartney. And A, B, and C are done. The Ramones is sold to William Drugovich for $40. This is sold to William Drugovich for $40. Thank you on the OG Ramones, which was near mint. REO did not get a bid. 35 on REO Speedwagon High in Fidelity. $35 on that. That is near mint. REO Speedwagon. Phil Collins Superstar Concert Series, near mint and 84 3LP. That is $80 on that. Show the air date of Phil Collins C. Phil Collins was December 15th, 1984. Okay, Chad Snyder picking up the REO for $30. Thank you, Chad Snyder. And Grateful Dead was sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Thank you on that. 87 OG with the original under sleeve and hop sticker. And I really need to learn those lyrics. Every time I go to sing. Oh, it's a Gold Stamp promo too. Boy, imagine if that was fully signed. Oh my gosh. Do you know what fully signed Grateful Dead stuff sells for? Holy moly. Astronomical. 5 digits at least. All right, this is... that was sold for $30, okay? All right, now we need some new auctions over here. Track list on Phil Collins. Oh my gosh, that's going to take me 2.5 hours, Jeff. First, I'll go ahead and put up some more auctions. First thing I have, though, is this. I've got Bad Company, Simon & Garfunkel, and I've got Cheap Trick Volume 2. We had Cheap Trick Volume 1 earlier. First thing is Cheap Trick Volume 2, the 2018. And Jason, I'll say this about the Alice in Chains. I bought that myself. It's brand new, literally. I mean, I bought it. It's brand new. 2018, near mint on clear vinyl. That's the Epic Archives Volume 2, $75. Bad Company is the analog. Wow, has this got this expensive? Holy moly. Let me scan this in. I didn't realize these had got this expensive. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, some of them are sealed. Okay, over here we have Bad Company, Analog Production, sealed, 45 RPM. I'm going to say a 55 on that one. And then Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, Near Mint with Obi, $35 start. Okay, and then next thing is, oh yeah, I forgot about Gene Autry title. My bad. Gene Autry title was Champion. No, Gene Autry and Champion, that's his horse. Western Adventures. Columbia 2-wide, Western Adventures. That might be almost more like a spoken word, if anything. $7.50 on that. Okay, and then Alice in Chains is sold. Let's go ahead and tag that, and then I'll do Phil Collins. Nice. Alice in Chains sold $500 to Jason Lee. $500 to Jason Lee. Let's do it. $500 to Jason Lee. Let's get it on the screen so the AI can see it. That's the Alice in Chains box set right there. $500. Jason Lee says, "Where's my air horn? Where's my air horn?" Yeah, that is a great, I mean, I think I just seen on eBay 700, 750. It's sold. Okay. Air horn alert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that hurts my ears. Even with headphones on, my ears, like, now they're going to be cracking all night like they did last night. No, Otis isn't here. I only got to see Otis on Monday, and I hadn't seen him since. I'm kind of sad over it. Tanner holds them ransom to me. He's like, "You want to see my dog? It's $19.99. I'm like, "Dang, you must have learned from me." All right. All right, thank you. Awesome. Let's go over here. Okay, Phil Collins. Somebody just shared the track listing. Jeff says if I read it, he'll buy it. I don't care anymore. Roof is leaking. I can't believe it's true. It must be love. You know what I mean. Through these walls, west side. Like China, you can't hurry love. It don't matter to me. In Soto F, in the air tonight, and hand in hand. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Westwind Wood, Phil Collins, $80. Update. Cheap Trick Volume 2 is $75. We still got Volume 1. $55 on Bad Company, $35 on Japanese Simon & Garfunkel. And then one more auction, Where the Buffalo Roam. Where the Buffalo Roam is in slot number D. This is a VG minus copy, unfortunately, but a great track listing. Dylan, Hendrix, Temptation, CCR, $10 start on Where the Buffalo Roam. All right, let's keep going through the half-off crate. Next is the Dominoes, 14 hits. The Dominoes is $7.50. Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. That is $17.50. Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. Also over here, I have Two Lefty from Willie. Two Lefty from Willie is $7.50. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around. Waylon is $12.50. Ronnie Millsap, Out Where the Bright Lights Are Glowing. There he is, folks. Ronnie Millsap for $5. Also, yes, going for the one. This is $8.50. And America, $7.50. That is America's Greatest Hits. $7.50 on that. And we have ELO. This is Face the Music. And that is $10. And Chicago is $5. Chicago is $5. Clean copy of that. All right, let's go ahead and end A, B, and C. Cheap Trick is a buy it now for $75. The 2018 clear vinyl. $75 on that one. Bad Company is sealed. Analog Productions, $55 on that. 45 RPM. That's still in print. So kind of just a small discount on that. If you make an offer, you'll get it kind of on sale. And Simon & Garfunkel, $35 is a buy now. That's their greatest hits. Millsap. Ronnie Millsap and so did Joshua Struthers for $5. Chad, how can I send you a link to an auction here in Virginia's offering for Fulton Revolver? Not because you might be interested. You can send it to me directly on Facebook, or I guess send it just through an email. Or you can send it here and I'll click on it and I'll be able to tell you in 2 seconds if it's real or not. I can click on it in about 2 seconds and tell you if it's real or not. I'm going to say, without even seeing it, it's not real. But I'll look at it. I don't think there's only, I don't know if there is a signed revolver in existence. I'd have to do some research on that. I don't think there's a known example in existence. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5, greatest messages. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5, $15 start on Grandmaster Flash. I'd like to see it though. I mean, you never know, but that's about like, I don't know, that'd be like finding the Mona Lisa at a yard sale. No, that's not that dramatic. Not that dramatic, but okay. We have AC/DC Powerage, George Peros cut. AC/DC Powerage, that is a $25 start. And this is the band live. Washington, D.C., 1976. The band live is near mint. It's a double LP, a $30 start on that. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Where the Buffalo Roam. That is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Thank you on that, Mortgage Guy Rob. And Chad, how much was ELO? I still have them. They're $59.99. $59.99. And then over here, I've got Japanese Foreigner 4. Japanese Foreigner 4. This is near mint, a $35 start. It is Japanese. It's an 81 Japanese OG. $35 start on Foreigner 4. There you have it. Okay. So a lot of high caliber records like Beatles, Zeppelin, Floyd, especially Beatles. It's pretty well documented what signed copies are out there in population. So there's a couple albums that just really don't exist. And if you did find one, it would be the find of a century. So they just don't exist, especially post 66 albums. Actually, post 65, starting with Rubber Soul and going through the rest of the discography. At that point, they were basically, you couldn't get to the Beatles, and very few people was around them. So that's just a quick lesson. I don't want anybody to go ever buy something for $1,000 and think that it's authentic. Anything signed by the Beatles authentically will be starting at huge numbers if it's real. Rock and Roll Night, BTO, $7.50. Bachman Turnover Drive is $7.50. Another Robert Plant. There's two in here now. There's another one. Robert Plant is $10. The Principle of Moments. Also, we have Flesh Tones, More Than Skin Deep. The Flesh Tones is $17.50. And Mark Fallon, Good Night. You're not going to stick around? Or the batteries or plug-in. They are USB powered. USB powered on the light boxes. You got to get a USB power box, and it's a USB wall power. Bob Seger system, $13.50 for Bob Seger. That one has Ramblin' Gamblin' Man on it. Man, there's so many great records in this half off. I like it when we literally sell out of a half off crate and then I can go right into another one. This one is still loaded. This one is still loaded. I'm going to have to get everybody to pay attention, then we're going to have to go through it again. Carl Perkins, The Heart and Soul of Carl Perkins, $10 on that one. Jackson Browne Hold Out, $7.50. Right now, no bid on Grandmaster Flash, no bid on AC/DC, no bid on the band's at $40, and Caleb Summers has Foreigner at $35. Let's look at that Robert Plant. This is OG Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. Clean copy. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's $10. Wilt Chamberlain at a thrift store. Yeah, that's incredible. That's like something you literally see on the news once a year. That kind of stuff doesn't happen. Bob Seger has sold to Derek Estrada for $13.50. And Doug Wants got Carl Perkins. That's sold to Doug Wants for $10. Focus at the Rainbow. Focus is $12.50. And Jeannie James, Love is a Merry-Go-Round. We had that the other night, $32.50 on Jeannie James. And Rock Show gets the Robert Plant. Sold to Rock Show for $10. I sent it through Facebook Messenger, okay? Mike Pierce sent you a link. Let's see here. That is not authentic. That is not authentic. We have the Beatles Early Years 2. The Beatles Early Years 2 is $10. And Status Quo, 12 gold bars. Status Quo is $10. Over here, A, B, C, and D. Foreigner 4 is sold to Caleb Summers for $35. Caleb Summers, thank you. That is sold to you for $35. The Band is sold to Travis Woods for $40. AC/DC Powerage. AC/DC is a $25 buy it now. That's going to go right over here. That was a George Piros mastering. And Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. This was near mint for $15. Greatest Messages. Greatest Messages. $15 on Grandmaster Flash. Patrick Fu got the early Beatles for $10. Thank you, Patrick Fu. And then Stephen Douglas got AC/DC for $25. Thank you on that. And next is Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, $15 on that one. We got Jay Giles, Rocky. Let's also do the Rolling Stones. We're going to do 3 Japanese and that other Cheap Trick, okay? So we've already put up Cheap Trick Volume 1. We've already put up Cheap Trick Volume 2. Here's Cheap Trick Volume 3. The Epic Archives, near mint on red and black splatter or marbled. That is a $60 start on Cheap Trick. Next over here in B, this is Jay Giles Freeze Frame. Jay Giles Freeze Frame is $35. That's with Obi at an 81 OG. And then we have Rocky. Rocky is near mint. This is Rocky 2. That's also $35. And the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. This is near mint with insert a $45 start. Okay? So we got 65, 35, 35, and 45 on those. Next is Johnny Winter Live and. Johnny Winter is $10. CCR Royal Albert Hall Concert, $15 on that. Cheap Trick Self-Titled, $9. Eagles Greatest Hits is $16.50. Georgia Satellites is $12.50. The Beatles is $10. That's the Blue Album. And we have Chunky A for $12.50, large and in charge. Large and in charge, okay? So, yeah, the Beatles, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that's just a really bad McCartney. Not really close at all. Not really close on Lennon. Not even close on George Harrison. Probably George is the best forgery on there, but the other 3 are pretty bad. So they just a Zeppelin 4 sign just sold, I think, last week for 22 grand, and a Zeppelin 2 sold not too long ago for like 32 grand. So I think if a real signed revolver hit the right auction block, you know, somewhere like Heritage or Golden, a really signed revolver album would be 30 to 40,000 probably. So you're talking about something serious on that level if you want a real one. It's like serious cash for a real, everybody agrees it's provenance. You're talking about serious money. The Beatles 67 to 70, this is $10. VG condition on the vinyl. VG condition on the vinyl. The Beatles 67 to 70. Okay, so final call for 65, 35, 35, and 45. All right, we've almost ran through all the advertised auctions. I got bonus stuff to do. And sooner than later, I'll try to go through all the DVDs. I'm going to quickly, a speed run, go through this crate again, okay? I think a lot of people wasn't locked in. We've been sidetracked with auctions. We've been sidetracked with other stuff. I'm going to blast through these one more time. This is a half-off crate. Johnny Silva, if you pass, then it's going to be sold to Mark SRT Wolf, okay? So let's do this one quickly. And here we go. That's exactly what Google said, 35 to 40. Thank you for verifying that. I'm very up to date with autograph pricing. I look at them every single day. So if you think about it, that's not bad when you can buy Harrison and Starr right here for just $3,500. Think about that. Right there's Harrison and Starr, $3,500. I also know because I want one for myself, but maybe not anytime soon. I can't. It's not like you can go on there and buy them either. It's not like you can just wake up and say, "Yeah, I want to go buy an autographed Abbey Road." Well, they don't really exist, and if they did come up, it's crazy cash. All right, $10. This is sold to Mark SRT Wolf. Okay, sold to Mark SRT Wolf, $10. Grand Funk Closer to Home, $15 on Grand Funk Closer to Home. The Honey Drippers, $12.50. If I don't say grade, then there's no condition notes. Jimmy Smith, $12.50. We have Poco for $5. Chicago is $10. Gary Wright is $8.50. The Babies is $10. ELO is $17.50. Fleetwood Mac is $12.50. Brian Ferry is $12.50. And Canned Heat was $15. JCB gets Chicago for $10. Jerry Lee Lewis, $5. What about a fully signed Foreigner? $300 to $400. $300 to $400. There's another Robert Plant, $10 on the Principle of Moments. Pink Floyd is a barcoded early 80s press. No condition notes though, $32.50. Timmy Osborne gets The Babies. Timmy Osborne gets The Babies for $10. Carole King Tapestry, $12.50. Billy Thorpe is $10. Chicago Head Games is $10. Genesis Duke is $10. Beard on Base gets ELO Out of the Blue for $17.50. This is a No More No Less crate. Another ELO Secret Messages for $10. Firefall Clouds Across the Sun is $5. First Class is $10. Chicago Hot Streets is $5. Will Penny Soundtrack is $10. Paul McCartney is $12.50. I seen one of these recently signed personalized. It was like to Dave and then Paul's famous inscription, all the best. And it recently sold for like $3,700. And I was like, wow, that's wild. Also over here, we got Gene Autry. That is $7.50. And the Dominoes is $7.50. Timmy Osborne got The Babies, ELO, and JCB wants the other Chicago. So to JCB for $5. Grand Funk is $17.50. Two Lefty from Willie is $7.50. Waylon is $12.50. Johnny Silva wants Billy Thorpe, and that is sold to Johnny Silva for $10. JCB on Hot Streaks, and Hot Streaks was Chicago. Yeah, I got you down for that. Yes, going for the one, $8.50. America is $7.50. ELO again, Face the Music, 10. Chicago is $5. BTO is $7.50. Jackson Browne Hold Out, $7.50. The Flesh Tone, $17.50. Foreigner Head Games Condition. Head Games. No condition notes. EX or better, $10. Focus was $12.50. Jeannie James was $32.50. Status Quo was $10. Paul McCartney, $15. Johnny Winter Live Band, $10. ELO Face the Music in shrink, nice copy, sold to CPDM for $10. Is Jimmy Smith in mono. Jimmy Smith is in stereo. CCR Royal Albert Hall, $15. Cheap Trick self-titled, $9. Eagles is $16.50. Georgia Satellites, $12.50. And Chunky A is $12.50. And all these are no bids. Cheap Trick is a buy it now for $60. Red and Black Marble, that's Epic Archive. So I've actually got all 3 volumes. I've got a chance here for all 3 volumes. Jay Giles is 35. Jay Giles 35. Rocky 35. No poster. OB Japanese. And Rolling Stones 45. No OB Japanese. Stephen Douglas gets Georgia Satellites. And Keep Your Hands to Yourself. What happened to it? Right here. So does Stephen Douglas for $12.50. And William Drugovich gets the Flesh Tones for $17.50. All right. And then CP Dean wants Jay Giles. Bow, wow, bow. I'm in the mood. Jay Giles. Oh, Japanese. That's sold to CP Dean for $35. Rock Show wants Johnny. Johnny Winter, sold for $10. All right. So I got another Stones Japanese. I got Billy Joe Cars, MoFi, and Springsteen. Here we go. Round, round, down. I'm in the... All right, the Rolling Stones Now. Near mint. This needs to be put in a new sleeve anyway. Yeah. This is the Rolling Stones Japanese, the Rolling Stones Now. Near mint, a $35 start. Billy Joel, Fantasies and Delusions. Near mint, a 2025, $40. I don't think I've had that before. The Cars, Candy O MoFi. So we sold four Japanese pressings in the last 24 hours or 48 hours. Here is the MoFi sealed of Candy or Heartbeat City, 45. And then here is a Springsteen unofficial $100 start. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band tributes, $100. What CCR is in the crate? That is live at the Royal Albert Hall concert for $15. Beautiful vinyl in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Okay. All right. I'm in the mood for melody. Okay, so here's where we're at so far tonight. There's only one more tagged, quote, advertised auction. We had 12 crates of new vinyl come in tonight. That's right. 12 crates of new vinyl come in tonight. You hearing me correctly? You are absolutely hearing me correctly. We went through all that. We had one pre-owned crate because John's not here on Wednesdays. And we had 4 crates of auction. 6 if you count box sets. And yeah, this morning I think there were 6 crates in that video I did. There's only one left that has not been officially put up. I knew it would take me to 11 o'clock. And this is the leftovers over here. There's some really good leftovers. We've gone through them multiple times, though. I'm going to wait a little bit later before we go through them again. I'm going to do some crate condensing. I'm going to show you the crate, not all of the new vinyl, but I want to show you the newest releases that came in. Hatchet Ed is only on Fridays. Hatchet Ed crates are only on Fridays, and that's only if we have stuff that hadn't got paid for. I hope we never have a Hatchet Ed crate again. I hope we never, ever have a Hatchet Ed crate again, but we'll eventually probably have some. So, I hope not, but it's possible. Okay? So, what we're going to do is do a final call on all these. 45, 40, 45, or whatever I said. How much was Stones? 35, 40, 45, 100. 35, 40, 45, 100. That's the bids across the board, okay? And then we'll do definitely do some more vintage half off, because these were from back in July 14th. And I think I've got other stuff from that night. And what doesn't sell in these half off crates that still have great titles, you might see them even further reduced in the morning on what I call the 9 a.m. vintage crate. Some of that stuff that was half off for 10, you might see it for $7.50. Okay. All right, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. And there's the New Orleans Funk. I guess Danae decided she didn't want that because it's still in the crate. Sad but true, Danae. Then we'll be getting into other auctions that wasn't advertised. Okay. But very quickly, this crate has some of the newest stuff that comes out Friday. I'm just going to do a speed run on this. Okay. This is a speed run. So here we go. This is the new analog, all analog Rhino Reserve Gordon Lightfoot. Not Rhino, what did I say? Rhino Reserve. This is the 50th anniversary of Summertime Dream with the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Lacquer's cut from the original analog master by Matthew Luthens. $38.99. That's going to sound wonderful. I've already got my copy right over here. I'm going to try to listen to it tonight. $38.99. Year on Heartbeat City. A 2016 MoFi sealed. I'm actually going to give that one a few more seconds. I'm going to close these other auctions. The Rolling Stones Now is a $35 buy it now for that Japanese pressing. The Rolling Stones Now, $35 on that. Let's put that right over here. Billy Joel was a $40 buy it now, and Springsteen was a $100 buy it now. Okay, 100 on that. The other new release, they're reissuing this Friday some of these tougher to get David Bowie later albums like Reality. A Reality originally came out in 2003. Very tough to get on vinyl. So that is $33.99. $33.99 on David Bowie Reality. Billy Joel is sold to BMK for $30. Thank you on that one. Nobody bet on Heartbeat City. It is a $45 buy it now. $45 on the Cars. Okay. Next is the Smiths. The Best Volume 1. We sold out of the Best Volume 2. The Smiths is $33.99. I've got 2 left. That's new. That's new. Let's go ahead and close out this over here. And we have another Springsteen. This one here, stand by. This one here is Rock Through the Jungle. This is an 83 Luxembourg unofficial, limited edition, numbered, near mint, a $35 start. And it includes a Swingin' Pig poster from that unofficial label. Look at that. The Swingin' Pig for collectors only, which is a well-known bootleg label. This is Bruce Springsteen, unofficial. It's called Rock Through the Jungle. $35 on Springsteen. Beard on Bass got the Cars for $40. Thank you on that. Joan Jett, no Joan Jett pre-order has shown up. No, not to my knowledge. No Joan Jett pre-order has shown up. Okay? All right. There's that. That's $35. And next is okay, so let's get into some other stuff I didn't have advertised for tonight. We started the show with some of them. Here is a DVD lot. Where's all the Beyonce? Here we go. Beyonce and Destiny's Child. We're going to put all these together. This is a DVD lot. Beyonce, 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 Destiny's Child, and Destiny's Child. That's a total of 3, 6, 7 concert DVDs here. And we're going to put those up for a $10 start. $10 start. That's in slot number B. Next in slot number C is a remaster of REM Automatic for the People. REM Automatic for the People is 180 gram, near mint with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start on REM. That's automatic for the People. And then one more in D. And the other one in D is going to be this right here. And that is a laser disc. I've got them somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. I've got some laser disc here. The first one is Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And this is a sealed laser disc over here in D for a $10 start. $10 start. Springsteen, on the back, it says, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. It's called Rock Through the Jungle. So new releases in here. Here's the new Charlie XCX. That comes out Friday. Yorkshire Smoke Vinyl. Charlie XCX, $34.99. These were really popular. We had like 3 or 4 people on a waiting list over the last couple orders. Cheap Trick in color, which is the new purple vinyl numbered. Cheap Trick, $44.99. Here's the new Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face, red and blue vinyl. Grateful Dead is $44.99. $44.99 on Grateful Dead. And then the new album from Social Distortion, Born to Kill, $33.99 on Social Distortion. And the new Flamin' Groovies, which is the original album cut from the analog tape, plus a bonus disc featuring previously unreleased studio live material. Flamin' Groovies, $39.99. ZZ Top Diguelo, ZZ Top, $33.99. And David Bowie. This is a new reissue of The Next Day. That's $39.99. That's a double LP. Make sure Deep Sea Club, if you're bidding on REM, you put an exclamation mark and the letter C. Okay, make sure you put an exclamation mark and the letter C. One second, please. Okay. And then I also had, this is Def Leppard, which is Mirror Ball Live and More. It's a triple LP, and this is $29.99. Def Leppard Mirror Ball. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rhino Reserve All Analog, $38.99. Linda Ronstadt, Another Spirit of 76. Chris Bellman, $33.99. The Strokes, Reality Awaits, $34.99. And then My Chemical Romance, $49.99. Sea Blue Vinyl. Hot Mulligan, $29.99. And David Bowie Heathen, $33.99. Diguelo. That is another analog cut from the original analog master tapes. $33.99. It's an oversized jacket. It's a larger jacket than what was the original. Okay, Joshua, are you done on C? I'm going to go ahead and make Bruce Springsteen a buy it now. This is Rock Through the Jungle. Matt Lawson, I'm about to go through all the no bids right now. We're about to do that right now before we go into phase 2 of tonight's show. All the Beyonce and Destiny's Child DVDs for just $10. 7 for $10. And then Roger Rabbit Laserdisc, that was sealed for $10. The Smiths is new for Friday. It's called The Best Volume 1, and then there's also a Volume 2. Volume 2 comes out Friday as well. We're sold out on that. Okay, that's the only crate of new vinyl I'm going to recap because there's 4 more, and the other ones would take an hour. And we have a lot more. The cover is way different. This is actually how it originally came. There's a cover. This is like a slipcase. This is a slipcase. Yes, it throws people off. We sell a ton of them because a lot of people see it and they're like, wait a minute, I don't have that ZZ Top, or I don't have it with that cover at least. But yeah, so the actual jacket is inside of that one. Is there any more half off or best offer? There will be if you promise not to ask again. Next auction is going to go up for bid. This is the Doors Greatest Hits. White vinyl, the Doors Greatest Hits. White vinyl, that's going to go up in slot number A, a $20 start. A $20 start. Next in slot number B is the Beatles Abbey Road. The Beatles Abbey Road, 180 gram, Giles Martin, Sam O'Kell, near mint, a $20 start. A $20 start. REM is sold to Deep Sea Club for $35. Thank you on that. Automatic for the People is sold, $35. Hodgepodge Vintage gets Who Framed Roger Rabbit for $8. Thank you on that. Tyler was supposed to talk about Roger Rabbit and other Laserdisc. Oh, no. Sorry. Finders Keepers. Next over here is the Nutty Professor Laserdisc. I don't know if this is sealed or wrapped in saran wrap. I don't know. I think it's just wrapped in saran wrap. It's very bizarre. If it is sealed, it's very bizarre shrink wrap. But there's the Nutty Professor. That is another laser disc. That's going to go up for a $10 start. 3 people have bid on the Doors. And the next auction is Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal, 180 gram reissue, near mint. That is also going to go up for a $20 start. Okay, here's tonight's last thorough read-through of no bids. The last time we did this last night, we sold nearly everything. Let's try to do that again tonight. Okay, that way we can go through another half-off crate before Kevin R. has a conniption fit. He already told me he was nearly to conniption fit level. We don't want that to happen. All right, so let's thin some of these out. I have Billy Joel 52nd Street. That is a Japanese near mint minus for $35. Jaws 2, Japanese near mint complete with Obi and insert, $70. And Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits with Obi, near mint minus $135. $135 on that. Black Sabbath Greatest Hits. Next is Friday the 13th. This is a 2014 red and green splatter, near mint for $75. Near mint for $75. Yes, we're going to do miscellaneous. We're going to do either 1 or 2 more half-off crates. It depends on how well they sell. Friday the 13th, $75. Bob Dylan, a vintage bootleg, Trouble Troubadour, VG Plus Bob Dylan, $50. $50. The only drive-by truckers that's left, American Band Deluxe, silver and clear shadow colored vinyl, $35 on drive-by truckers. $35 on drive-by truckers. There's a couple Friday the 13th again. Here's Friday the 13th part 2. Near mint for $60. This is on white with blue splatter. $60 on that one. So we actually got the first one, the second one, and I also have the final chapter. Another waxwork, and that is on blue, white, and swirl with green splatter, $75. Cheap Trick Archive Volume 1, $115. But wait, I've also got Cheap Trick Archive Volume 2, $75. But wait, I also got Cheap Trick Archive Volume 3, $60. All 3 of them. That's $115, $75, and $60. Dexy's Midnight Runners, $35. 2i Ray. Alan Parsons Project, $35. Those are both OG Japanese pressings and near mint, $35 and $35. David Gilmour, The Knight's Embrace, Circo Massimo, 4 LP colored vinyl and 2 CD, $145 for David Gilmour. Roger Waters, Live in Canada, Part 1 and Part 2, $75. I'll listen to offers on anything. We'll do deals. You might be amazed at what I might say sold to. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets. Nick Mason's a double LP green vinyl, $125. Am I going to do Kiss Army kit prints? Possibly. Possibly. I don't plan anything. That's boring. Planning ahead is boring. We like doing everything random and surprisingly. Westwood Wood Superstar Concert Series. Phil Collins is $80. Westwood One, presented by Coca-Cola and Sprite. Sprite. Bad Company, Analog Productions. I said $55 on that. Sealed. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, Japanese, $35. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Rocky 3 is $35. Grandmaster Flash is $15. Rolling Stones, $45. Rolling Stones, $35. Springsteen 100, Springsteen 35. The Beatles is sold to Charles Berry for $20. Thank you, Charles Berry. That is sold to you for $20. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal is a no bid. This is a reissue. It is $20. And the Nutty Professor Laserdisc, $10. $150 for all three Friday the 13th. All right, we're looking on those at 75 and 60 is 135 and 75. $215. Did I do that right? 75, 60, and 75. Yeah, that's 215. $175. That will be less than the middle. 175 would be less than the middle. 182.50 is the middle. Chad Smith on Grandmaster. Sold to Chad Smith for $15. CPT Dean got Analog Productions for $55. Chris Bryant got 3 Friday the 13th soundtracks for $175. All three of them sold for $175 to Chris Bryant. Stephen Douglas got the Doors Greatest Hits on white vinyl for $26. I'm putting that in a new sleeve right now. All right. That is done. And info, thank you, and info on Rocky 3. I've got Rocky 3 as a 79 Japanese near mint. 79 Japanese near mint with Obi. No poster. Drive-by Truckers, 27. Drive-by Truckers, 30. Mr. Popman. Not bad after everything that's advertised tonight. And I had a really good offer on David Gilmour earlier. They may still be contemplating. I went back and forth. Oh, yeah. And the Bruce Springsteen Lost Albums, $175. $175. Okay. There's the page for it. 7 new studio albums. So he was literally just sitting on 9 LPs worth of music that he had never released. And then he said, you know what? I'm just going to release all this at once. Wow. We have Truckers. I've counted that off for Stones. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell the Stones to Matt Lawson for $28. Son of a gun. $28. Any Bruce sold tonight? You know what? I don't know for sure. I don't think so. Flag on Rolling Stones. Who threw the flag? Patrick Fu. Oh, Rolling Stones titles again and prices. My bad. Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones now is a 76 Japanese near mint for $35. The Rolling Stones High Tide and Green Grass near mint. It was tagged for $50. I actually said $45. $45 on that one. Was that Rocky 2 or 3? Rocky 2. Rocky 2. Near mint, $35. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays, was Springsteen Volume 1 or 2? Lost. Springsteen is Tracks 2, the Lost Albums. Near mint, $175. Near mint, $175. They start right now at $250. I mean, if you're looking for it, it's a great deal, just based on the pure amount of music and the fact that they start on Discogs right now at $250. So, okay. Matt, he was ahead of you on the Stones, and he's going to go ahead and take both of them for $55. I will say you both of these. What did I sell that one for? 28. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. These are both sold for $55 to Patrick Fu. All right. Good deal. I'm going to put up 4 new auctions so I can go up front and get a bottle of water. So here comes 4 more auctions. I have the best of Ted Nugent. I've got Eagles. I've got Footloose, Master Sound. And I have Buffalo Springfield. No, I've got REO, Buffalo, Beach Boys, and the best of Ted Nugent. Here's some great compilations. Okay. 4 new auctions. The best of Ted Nugent, Great Gonzo. And this is actually an OG copy. Very clean and very nice. EX or better. $15 start on Ted Nugent. The very best of the Beach Boys is the Target exclusive on blue vinyl. The Target exclusive. Take a look at this. The Target exclusive blue marbled vinyl. Looks like ocean waves. The very best of the Beach Boys. This is a Capitol compilation. This is the only thing like this in print by them. And it's on colored vinyl. That's going to go up in B for a $20 start. This is retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. This is 180 gram Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman mastering. This actually might be pretty good just based on the mastering. This, of course, has There's Something Happening Here. What it is ain't exactly clear. This is going to go up for a $15 start. And then REO Speedwagon, the hits, that is going to go up in D for a $20 start. Okay? So pretty simple there. 15, 20, 15, 20. Let's go through another half off crate, which I'm going to go ahead and pick, 7. Here's another one from 714. And what we're going to do is I'm going to go get another bottle of water. And I want to thank everybody for joining. And I have a question. Where's everybody watching from? We did a check-in earlier. Oh, here is one more new product that came in today. This is the Metallica Sad But True Skull Head, $79.99. Okay, very cool. That's a resin hand-painted statue. All right, let's go over here and let me grab a bottle of water. Something happened here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there. Stop. Stop. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. 4 great auctions up. Some great comps. Some great listening there. Stranglehold. Good Vibrations. Rock and Roll Woman on Beth Buffalo. REO with a decade of hits, literally. Yeah, let's recap all the DVDs. Yes, let me do that for you. Because what I'm going to do is what doesn't sell individually, I'm about to start putting up in auction lots, okay? And here's what I'll do. I'll reduce them all to $9.99, okay? All right. B, C, and D have slowed down. I'm almost done with my snack break. Bear with me. I've been talking nonstop for almost 5 hours. We got a few more hours to go, possibly, maybe 2, maybe 3. Metal Knight's going to be loaded tomorrow. That's pretty good. Golden Island Korean barbecue. It's pretty good. Really good, actually. Let's get my hydration packet. Whew. I like nights like tonight when we're loaded with great auctions. It makes my job so much easier. But, you know, we get these new collections in, and as you'll see, we plow through them. I mean, just imagine. We need like 5 or 6 full crates of just premium records a night, and that's not easy to do. I'm talking about great stuff like we had tonight, last night, and for tomorrow, and Friday, and Saturday. So we're always looking to buy collections. So if you're out there, hit us up. It's got to be worth our time to travel. Some people have got good collections, and it just doesn't make sense for us to travel. And it sucks because it might be like 300 really good records that like where they only collected, you know, maybe just metal, and they've got a pretty good little stash. But, you know, we can't fly to Montana to go buy it. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense. We're looking for kind of sizable collections with lots of stuff. And the price has to make sense. There's a couple here lately we've been talking to, and we've gotten snags on price. You know, we just hadn't been able to. I feel like we're offering more than anybody would, and we've been told that. But some people still aren't getting what they maybe want. So sometimes we can offer possibly more than anybody. We usually do. But that doesn't mean sometimes that's what someone's going to willing to sell it for. So we've run into some people decided not to sell. But usually if somebody's reached a decision, they're ready to sell their collection, we go out and make a deal. So we make sure they're ready to sell before we travel. I mean, as you can imagine, how much of a waste of time would that be, right? So Ted Nugent is sold to Stephen Douglas for $27. The Beach Boys is sold to Joshua Struthers for $20. We got Preston Rose on Buffalo Springfield for $20, sold. And REO Speedwagon was sold to Joshua Struthers for $22. Thank you on that. And we're still going. Next over here is the Eagles, Footloose, Counting Crows, and another Ted Nugent. Okay? So first is Ted Nugent, State of Shock. And let me scan this one in right quick. This is Discogs. Ted Nugent's on green vinyl. This is State of Shock. It is sealed. And it's going to go up for a $25 start. Green vinyl. Limited to 2,000. Green vinyl. Counting Crows is Recovering the Satellites. That's the new remaster of that. $20 on Counting Crows. The Eagles Desperado, 180 gram. And this is open but near mint. $20 on the Eagles. And the Footloose soundtrack, a master sound, Japanese pressing, $25 on that. So, starting bids are $25, $20, $20, and $25. Before I do this half-off vintage crate, I've got one more request to go through the DVDs. These are all $9.99, okay? $9.99. Final call on the concert DVDs. This will be the last read-through. The Isley Brothers, Summer Breeze, Greatest Hits Live. James Brown, Live at Montreux, 1981. Reggae Heroes, Junior Reed, Johnny Clark, Yami Bolo, Mikael Rose, Sugar Minot. 2005 Reggae Music Video 3. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. Melissa Etheridge, 4th Street Feelin'. Jimi Hendrix, Blue Wild Angel. AC/DC, Stiff Upper Lip. AC/DC, Family Jewels. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Off the Map. Puddle of Mud, Striking That Familiar Chord. Coheed and Cambria, Never Ender. U2, Vertigo Live from Chicago. Incubus, The Morning View Sessions. Mitch T is in on Counting Crows at $20. All these concert DVDs and movies are $9.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Al 408 for $9.99. Also $9.99. I said even the ones that were $14.99 earlier, I was going to make $9.99, okay? So they're all just $9.99 now. Queen, Return of the Champions. Coheed and Cambria, live at Starland Ballroom. Huey Lewis and the News, live at $25. It Might Get Loud. Tina Turner, At the Best, the live collection. Alicia Keys Unplugged, and Tupac and Biggie All-Star Music Videos, or All-Star Videos. Golly. Gnats. Got some gnats in here. It's killing me. All right, we also have Bob Marley, Spiritual Journey. Magnum at the Camden Palace Theater. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. Sly and the Family Stone, It's a Family Affair. Mother's Finest at Rockplast. Reggae on the River, The Story, The Music, and Alicia Keys, As I Am. Huey Lewis live at $25 is sold to Travis Woods for $9.99. Queen is sold to Travis Woods for $9.99. And Mother's Finest is sold to Atlantic G for $9.99. Al wants a Roar. Reggae on the River. This is sold to Al 408. It's actually marked a promo. That's $9.99. Okay. And then stand by. These are $9.99. Jay-Z Fade to Black. Keith Sweat, Sweat Hotel. Hendrix, that's a film about Hendrix. He Set the World on Fire. Coheed and Cambria, The Last Supper. And the movie Purple Rain. Prince, $9.99. And I don't think these here have been shown tonight. Okay. We have Made in America Blu-ray. Made in America Jay-Z, Ron Howard. Bob Marley, I really don't know what this is. I don't think it's missing a disc, but it's just called Caribbean Nights, so just FYI. Jay-Z Gangster, that's some kind of bootleg. Journey's Greatest Hits, and the Dang Yankees Uprising Live. Sade Live, Rihanna Good Girl Gone Bad, that's a DVD. Beyonce is a CD and DVD. 50 Cent, New Breed, that's a DVD. And the Goo Goo Dolls is a DVD. 78 Trans Am wants U2. That's sold to 78 Trans Am for $9.99. And Faith Coon Simmons wants Sade Live for $9.99. Okay. And after a whole tub, we had a whole tub of those last night. We sold a ton last night when we first went through them. That's it. That's all of them. Except for the no bid earlier, I bundled all of the Destiny's Child and Beyonce together. It's 8 total discs for $10. Beyonce and Destiny's Child. 8 for $10. The Dang Yankees, Uprising, featuring live performances. Yeah. Featuring live performances from Rocky Mountain Jam in Denver, Colorado, and behind-the-scenes rehearsal and recording sessions. Yep. If you don't want it, Stephen Douglas does. Tupac. That was for Travis Woods gets the Dang Yankees for $9.99. This right here, Tupac and Biggie. That is sold to Regina Tabor. She loves Elvis. She also loves Tupac. Okay. Nice. All right, those are all sold. Appreciate that. And that is the end of the concert DVDs after several read-throughs. That always gets exciting for people. Could there be more from that guy's collection? Absolutely. Honestly, think there is. This came from the North Carolina stash, so stand by for possible more. I don't know about tonight, but who knows? We're going to go ahead and knock out this half-off crate, though. So let's knock out this half-off crate. And let's see what happens, okay? No bid sold, no bid, no bid. So Ted Nugent is $25. Green vinyl, no bid. Counting Crows is sold to Pop Man, $65 for $23. Now you'll definitely buy drive-by truckers, right? And then Eagles Desperado was $20, and Footloose Japanese was $25. Oh, Footloose, Cut Loose, Pick Up the Sunday Shoes. $1 start. Make sure everybody's awake. $1 start. An 89 US Club. VG condition, white line big game is a $1 start. It's a VG 87 OG Club. Stephen Douglas gets the Eagles for $20. Thank you on that one. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Yesterday's just a memory. Can you close the door? These are 2 Link Ray 45s. A total of 3 discs. Okay, 3 total discs here. This is a double 45, Link Ray, and then we have Slinky here. Big City After Dark, Hold It, Dance Parties Part 1 and 2. 2 Link Ray 45s, a $10 start. $10 start on Link Ray. Japanese Desperado. We get those occasionally. I don't have one right now, but we get them occasionally. Next over here is King Missile. I don't know what this is. King Missile Happy Hour. King Missile Happy Hour is sealed. It is a $1 start. $1 start on King Missile Happy Hour. Half off crate here, no more, no less. First thing I have is Lou Reed Street Hassle. Lou Reed is $12.50, Street Hassle. Also, Nat King Cole, Unforgettable. Nat King Cole is $5. Whitney Houston, $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. Frida Payne, The Band of Gold, nice. Frida Payne, $15. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, $15. 5, 12, and 5 are the high bids right now. 5, 12, and 5. 5, 12, and 5. Next over here is Mama's Pride. Mama's Pride is a 75 US PRC Richmond press. Mama's Pride, a 1972 US PRC Richmond press. This is EX, and this is going to be a $1 start. Mama's Pride, 1975 Southern Rock. $1 start on that. Stephen Douglas gets Rainbow, so does Stephen Douglas for $15. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, $17.50 on Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. CCR Mardi Gras, another OG with hop sticker, $15 on that one. And Don Williams Expressions, $5 on Don Williams Expressions. We have the Beach Boys Spirit of America, $12.50 on the Beach Boys. And Howard Jones Action Replay. Howard Jones is $10. And the Wichita Lineman is still on the line. $5 for Glenn Campbell. And OG Scranton Press in shrink wrap. White Line is a VG minus copy, but just at $5. $5. The 2-link Razor at $12, King Missiles at $7, and Mama's Pride is at $5. Next is Stephen Williams gets Don. Stephen Douglas gets Don Williams. Sold for $5 to Stephen Douglas. That was Don Williams. King Crimson, $15. Lark's Tongues at Aspic. It does have some staining going on over here, a little bit of wear. The vinyl is clean though. $15 on King Crimson. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. And click clock on King Crimson. Oh, hold on, I gotta stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry, I just went to a low squat position. Had to get some stretching in. Chris Bryant got Frida Payne. That sold to Chris Bryant for $15. Joshua Struthers sold on CCR for $15. A and B are done. White Line is sold to David Fike for $5. Nice pickup. Sold for $5 to David Fike. The 2-link Rays are sold to Denise. Dino Vinyl Vixen for $12. Thank you on that one. CP Dean wants the Wichita Lineman. That is sold for $5 to CP Dean. And Lou Reed Transformer, $15. Lou Reed Transformer, $15. King Missiles at $12. Mama's Pride is at $5. This is a half-off crate. You guessed it. No more, no less. No more, no less. In through the fire, dun 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 dun. I've had enough. In through the fire. This is Kiss Animalize. It has the original on her sleeve. It's EX condition. Oh, wow. A 1984 French OG. A 1984 French OG on Kiss Animalize. That's going to go up for a $45 start. EX or better on that one. Next is William Drugovich. Got Lou Reed. $15. Sold to William Drugovich. Next auction. This girl is mine. Dun, da, da. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she sings. Saying yours, yours, not mine. The girl is mine. Da, da, da. The doggone girl is mine. VG Plus, $1 start on Thriller. Stephen Douglas got Mama's Pride for $5. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. This is sold to you for $5. Appreciate that. I don't understand the way she sings, saying yours, yours, not mine. Down, down, down. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Urban Outfitters, limited edition candy floss vinyl, and this is 5 Seconds of Summer. It is sealed. 5 Seconds of Summer, a $10 start. MJ is not a first, it is. Yes, this is an OG, a first pressing as well. No co-produced by Michael Jackson on the back. So originally they just gave all producing credits to Quincy Jones. Okay? Michael said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I helped produce this, Quincy. Wait a minute, Quincy. I helped produce this. So they had to add his name on the back. Is MJOG sold? Well, it can be yours as long as you win the auction. It is in slot number A. It is in slot number A. The high bid is $10. Animalize is an 84 French OG. EX condition, a $45 start. Michael said, wait a minute, Quincy. I helped produce this album too. And this album's going to go down as one of the best-selling albums of all time. Okay, back to the half off. Fine Young Cannibals, $12.50. Johnny Come Home. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $10. Rock and Roll Fantasy. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa is $17.50. $17.50. Hey Babe, Walk on the Wild Side, $15. Lou Reed. Sade, Diamond Life, $25. We have Stephen Douglas on Bad Company. So does Stephen Douglas for $10. Just beat it. Beat it. Don't you do. Don't forget, Eddie Van Halen makes an appearance on there. Wow, wow. Next, Alexander O'Neal, Fake. That's a 12-inch single. $5 on that. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding on slot number D. Holy Jim B is bidding on slot number D. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, buddy. Oh my. Here we go. Ring that one up. Pockets. Come Go With Us. Pockets is $5. How much? $5. The Best of Don Williams, Volume 2. $5. Whistle Stopping with Jonathan Winters. $5. The Very Best of Conway Twitty. $5. King Missile was sold to Chad Smith for $16. Animalize is a no bid, $45 buy it now. Can I go over the no bids? I will at the conclusion of this half-off crate. I will at the conclusion of this half-off crate. Animalize is a $45 buy it now. What LP is behind Pockets? Nibooin, Breathing. 2018, $7.50. Nibooin, Breathing. $7.50. They're still bidding on Michael Jackson. The high bid's $21. Summer, 30 Seconds of Summers with Chad Smith at $12. Oso Adventure, Kiss 40, Mark Gerster put AW. Is AW for Animalize, Mark Gerster? Tanya Tucker, TNT, $7.50. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Bob Seger Live, $12.50. Yes, 90125, $8.50. Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Shake yourself. $8.50 on Yes. And Firefall, Break of Dawn. Firefall is $5. Okay, I got to make sure I know what AW was for Mark Gerster. And then Whiskey Todd got Yes. That's sold to Whiskey Todd for $8.50. Next auction. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better phone. Da, da, da. This is Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. An MCA reissue, a nice vintage copy, VG Plus, a $1 start on Steely Dan. $1 start on Steely Dan. Kiss Animal Eyes is sold to Oso Adventure for $40. That's sold to Oso Adventure for $40. Our next auction is Pink Floyd, an OG copy of the Final Cut. Gatefold jacket with the original inner sleeve, and OG Pink Floyd Final Cut. No condition notes, a $1 start. Back to the half-off crate. Waylon, are you ready for the country? Waylon is $12.50. Foghat Rock and Roll Outlaws, $7.50. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Bridge Over Troubled Water. This is The Sound of Silence, everybody. 30 Seconds of Summer is sold to Jim B for $13. If anybody wants to buy it, it'll be on his Discogs page for $34.99. Nice pickup. Now he can afford to buy his kids new shoes for school. Thrillers at $30. That's a final call. Steve Perry Street Talk, $10. Oh, Daddy, does this mean we get to go to Foot Locker? No, we're not going to Foot Locker. I've told you, we're going to the Dollar General store, and you're going to pick out your shoes there. But, Father, I don't want to wear Dollar General store shoes. I don't care. Chad's being a jerk tonight. He's jacking up all these prices on me. I'll never be able to afford to take y'all to Foot Locker. All right, this is Kingston Trio, autographed and JSA authenticated. Autographed and JSA authenticated, the Kingston Trio. This one has Tom Dooley on it too. And it is signed by an original member, Bob Shane. Bob Shane. JSA authenticated. Kingston Trio is a $10 start. $10 start. Joshua Struthers got Simon and Garfunkel. So did Joshua Struthers for $7.50. CPD Dean got Michael Jackson Thriller for $30. Thank you on that. That's sold to CPD Dean for $30. Thriller is gone. This Girl Is Mine. And then Steely Dan is at $10. Pink Floyd's at $30. And the Kingston Trio is autographed. A $10 start on that. Wow. We need another auction for A. Somebody just said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, will you put up another auction for A? Sure. I'll put one up right now. Well, we'll put this up right here. I got this right here to put up. Fatback. Fatback is a 1979 U.S. Kill Press. 79 U.S. Kill Press and Funk Soul album. Fatback. EX condition. Fatback 7. Are you listening? Jim B, a $1 start. Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack, $12.50 for Honeysuckle Rose. Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, $7.50. T-Rex, $20. That's for tracks, T-Rex tracks. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle, Sting is $12.50. The Emotional Falco, $10. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. It's not on that album. The Beat Farmers, Poor and Famous. The Beat Farmers is $13.50. C, B, and C are done. Stephen Douglas got Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better call somebody else. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. And over here, nice pickup on Pink Floyd. That is sold to CPD Dean for $30, okay? That means we got a full crate. I got to swap out. Wow. Filled up another 8 crates of sold vinyl tonight. Holy cow. Awesome. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better call somebody else. And then a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better call. Chad, can you put up some Kiss posters? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chad, will you put up anything Kiss? Oh, yeah. All right, we got Alex Kane on T-Rex. This is sold to Alex Kane. Thank you for $20. And we have I'm a Prisoner of Rock and Roll, WGSP Rock Compilation, sealed for $10. Lou Reed Street Hassle. Lou Reed Street Hassle. Lou Reed Street Hassle. Lou Reed Street Hassle is $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Fatback is sold to Al 408 for $3. Thank you. That's sold to you for $3. The Kingston Trio is sold to Mark Chesler for $10. Thank you on that one. All right, and let's put up some more auctions, okay? All right, I've got a couple ideas. Keep everything nice and dynamic, and keep Jim B on his toes. We don't want him to get all, oh, I'm all relaxed. Hey, look at me. I'm Jim B. I'm just kicked back making millions of dollars watching Coletco every night. Hey, everybody, look at me. Hey, look at me. I'm just over here making billions of dollars watching Coletco every night. Okay. Chad Smith gets Lou Reed, and that is sold to Chad Smith for $12.50. Thank you on that. Next auction for slot number A is going to be this rare. This is a 1964 original JFK trading card from Topps. It is card number 27 in a series of 77, and this is from Topps Trading Company. President John F. Kennedy is photographed prior to his speech at the Labor Convention held at the Americana Hotel in New York City. That's now up for bid, and now we have a bid for a 1, and now we have a bid for 2. Thank you on that one. Next thing is Flesh Tones. Flesh Tones is $13.50. This is Roman Gods. The Flesh Tones is $13.50. And the greatest hits of the Drifters. The greatest hits of the Drifters is $5. Our next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number B right here. And this is called Domi and JD Beck, Not Tight. Domi and JD Beck. This is a $1 start. Not Tight, the debut album by Domi and JD Beck. $1 start. That's up for bid in slot number B. WVU Mounties on the Flesh Tones. Thank you. That's sold to you for $13.50. The greatest hits of the Drifters is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. Hold On, starring Herman's Hermits. That is sealed for $7.50. And how about just some random, I'm just talking about really, I don't really recognize a lot of these artists. Some really random CDs here. And like I said, a lot of these I'm not too familiar with. So here we go. I've got, bear with me, okay? Circus Lupus, Solid Brass, Crave, Broken Water, Tracy Bonham, The Burdens of Being Upright, The Blue Airplanes, Blonde Redhead, Diaz, Milk, Deerhoof Man, Cat Power, Block Party. Wow. A lot of maybe indie stuff. I'm not really for sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 CDs, a $10 start. $10 start on those 9 CDs. That's going up for bid right now. Right now. Okay? Windshed right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Anybody here collect Hess trucks? Surely we got at least one Hess truck collector. Moving on, I have Johnny Winter, About Blues. Johnny Winter is $8.50. We have Guitar Speak. That's a compilation for $10. Alvin Lee, Randy California, Eric Johnson, Leslie West. That is $10. The JFK card is sold to Al 408. That is sold to Al for $2. Thank you on that, Al 408. $2. $2. That's sold to Al 408. $2. $2 sold to Al 408. Oh yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Oh man, what I got right over here. This is a rubber ducky. This is the Joker as a rubber ducky, Batman. Starting bid, $10. Come on, Susie Breedlove. Come on, Susie Breedlove. Come on, Susie Breedlove. Stephen Douglas is going to get Johnny Winter. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $8.50. We got Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. That's $10. That CD lot is with William Drugovich for $10. William Drugovich for $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's another 9. These are also going to go up in slot number D. Cold the Sack, Belle and Sebastian, Bernard Butler, Billy Boy Arnold, Cat Power, Birdland, Black Lips, Blinker the Star, Blonde Redhead. Looks like some pretty interesting stuff here. Those are also going to go up in slot number D for a $10 start. And then finishing up this half-off crate, Stevie Wonder live. Stevie Wonder is $17.50. Stevie Wonder $17.50. Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night. I want to be with you everywhere. $12.50. Firefall Mirror of the World. Firefall is $5. And Firefall Elon is $5. Okay. So we got a rubber ducky in A. We got Not Tight, Domi and JD Beck. And we got 2 CD lots. The first CD lot's at $12. The other CD lot just got put down for a $10 start. Because I want to be with you everywhere. Ah, nice water. I want to be with you everywhere. Tubbs is the Joker. I'm gonna get you, my pretty. That's Wizard of Oz. This is Batman the Joker. $10. You're on Private Eyes and Fleetwood Mac. They are both OG copies. Fleetwood Mac is a 1987 OG with the original inner sleeve, and that is $12.50. And then Private Eyes is also OG. There's not many reissues of this out there. It does have some sticker residue on the cover. The inner sleeve is there. But yes, that's OG. I want to be with you everywhere. Ooh, Caleb Summer gets Hall & Oates for $10. Caleb Summer gets Fleetwood Mac for $12.50. All right, and that was a really good half-off crate with great titles still left. How about we do another fast read-through before we maybe do the last one I had ready for tonight, and then we'll finish up tonight with nothing but like what we're doing right now, just pure miscellaneous action, okay? So probably recap this one, then one more. I got a big old ribeye steak waiting for me in the fridge, and I haven't ate much, I'll tell you that. I haven't ate much at all. I got a big ribeye steak, though. Fresh bottle of A1 steak sauce. A1 steak sauce. Who's ready? Who's ready for a big old ribeye tonight? All right, here we go. I've got Nat King Cole Unforgettable for $5. Whitney Houston's $12.50, self-titled. Steve Miller Band is $17.50, greatest hits. Beach Boy Spirit of America, $12.50. Howard Jones Action Replay is $10. King Crimson's $15. Fine Young Cannibals is $12.50. Frank Zappa Sleep Dirt is $17.50. Lou Reed is $15. Best of. Sade is $25. Alexander O'Neal is $5. Pockets Come Go With Us is $5. The Best of Don Williams is $5. Whistle Stopping with Jonathan Winters, $5. The Fugitive, ooh, that sounds good. Conway Twitty, $5. In Booin, Niboowin, Breathing, 2018, $7.50 bucks. Tanya Tucker is $7.50. Bob Seger is $12.50. Firefall Break of Dawn is $5. Waylon Jennings is $12.50. Foghat is $7.50. Steve Perry Street Talk is $10. Honeysuckle Rose is $12.50. Jackson Brown is $7.50. Sting is $12.50. Emotional Falco is $10 bucks. Beat Farmers is $13.50. Prisoner of Rock and Roll is $10. Herman's Hermits is $7.50. Guitar Speak is $10. Stevie Wonder Live is $17.50 dollars. Firefall is $5, and Firefall is $5 bucks. Rubber Ducky, $10. Domi and J.D. Beck sold to William Drugovich for $8. CD Lot number 1 sold to William Drugovich for $15 bucks. And CD Lot 2 sold to William Drugovich for $12 bucks. Ooh, ah, ha. Do. Poor Joker. Y'all gonna regret that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. And slot number C. In C. Daniel Ash, The Dirt Bombs, Engine 88, Cold War Kids, Belle and Sebastian, Blonde Redhead, Don Caballero, The Beatles Rubber Soul, and Beck Mellow Gold. $10 start. $10 start. Chad ignoring comments again. I did? What comment did I ignore? I don't see anything new. Chad, give Jim B the J.D. Beck and Rami. That's nice, but I think I'm going to pass. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll pass on that. But I appreciate you offering that to him. Appreciate it, but I think I'll pass. Okay, next over here is this. We have the following. This is Fatback, folks. Tonight's an all-night party. Fatback is an 88 UK. Currently none available in the United States of America. Fatback, tonight's an all-night party. A $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. You heard me correctly. How much? $1 starting bid. Whoa. Okay. Next is Taos. Taos. Taos is a 1970 U.S. psych country folk rock album. EX Plus condition. Taos. Taos. This is going to go up in B for a $1 start. $1 start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I'm doing 9, but that's what we went with, and let's keep doing it. Here's 9 more CDs. Frank Black, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Eddie Money, Come Near Life Experience, Comet Again, Avatar, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, Concrete Blonde, and The Decemberist. It's always a wild cover. $10 start on that CD lot. All right, let's do one more half-off record, half-off crate, okay? Last of the night. Get it in while you can. Maybe one more after that one. We'll see. They hadn't been selling out tonight. They've been a little bit cold. When they're hot, we keep rolling. When they're cold, unfortunately, it comes to a crash a lot earlier than it should. It is after midnight, though, and we've already had a heck of a night. Good news is this is check condition, so it's already cheaper records. Oh, yeah, no bids. Let me do that before I do that. Sorry. No bids. No bids. Japanese Billy Joel 52nd Street, $35. Jaws 2 Japanese, $70. Black Sabbath Greatest Hits, $135, near mint. Bob Dylan Trouble Troubadour Vintage Bootleg, $50. Cheap Trick Volume 3, Volume 2, and Volume 1 of the Epic Archive. Volume 1's $115, Volume 2 is $75, and Volume 3 is $60. All Record Store Day releases. Dexy's Midnight Runners is $35. The Best of Alan Parsons Project is $35. David Gilmour Live, Circo Massimo 2024, $145. That's probably the biggest surprise of the night. Somebody's already offered $120, I think. Roger Waters Live in Canada Part 1 and Part 2. 2 LPs total, $75. Nick Mason, Saucer Full of Secrets, Beautiful Time Machine, $125. Phil Collins, West 1-1 Superstar Concert Series, $80. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $35. Alan Parsons is sold to Stephen Douglas for $27. Rocky 3, $35, Japanese. Springsteen Tributes, Blue Vinyl, unofficial, $100. Rock Through the Jungle, Bruce Springsteen, $35. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, $20. The Nutty Professor soundtrack, Laserdisc, $10. The Drive-By Truckers, American Band Deluxe Edition, Drive-By Truckers, $35. Ted Nugent, Green Vinyl, State of Shock, $25. Footloose, Japanese, $25. And Bruce Springsteen, that's this huge box set right here, The Lost Albums, Tracks 2, near mint, $175. Near mint, $175. That's a 9 LP box set. Dexy's for $25. Soda Mark Gerster for $25. All right, all the auctions are closed. Fatback is sold to Chris Reddings for $5. Thank you, Chris Reddings. That's sold to you. $5. Teos is sold to Doug Wantz for $1. Sold for $1 to Doug Wantz. The lowest I had ever sold for in the history of the world was $3. We just set a new world record for the cheapest copy of Teos ever sold. And then this CD lot is sold to William Drugovich for $12. This CD lot is sold to William Drugovich for $10. He wins the other 2 CD lots. Nice. Done and done. Sold to William Drugovich. Okay. How many more JFK cards left? To be determined. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Chad Smith for $27. What's an OG Sabbath greatest cassette worth? I'm not for sure. $10 maybe? Is the Gilmour record sealed? No. It never did come sealed. It just came in a baggie anyways. It is near mint. Near mint. Teos, not Teos. You know, I looked that up earlier on Google, and it actually said it was Teos. So you'll have to argue that with Google. All right, and let me put these over here, because I want to sing this song forever. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Eileen. Oh. Yeah. Gilmour is $145. 145 on Gilmore. $130 buys Gilmore. Adam Bernardi has first dibs. $130. $130. Adam Bernardi has first dibs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more CDs. First in slot C. Chapter House, Blonde Redhead, Don Caballero 2, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Cloud Nothings, Clinic, Cast, and the Cardigans. Another great lot of CDs. $10 start. $10 start. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more CDs. Corner Shop, The Egg, D-Generation, The Cynics, Elf Power, DMBQ, D-Generation, Chris Whitley, and Chris Bell. $10 start. Slot number D. Pink Floyd is sold to Adam Bernardi, or excuse me, David Gilmore. Correction, David Gilmore sold to Adam Bernardi, $130. What Blonde Redheads? Blonde Redhead, self-titled, Blonde Redhead 23. Let's do this half-off crate. I got a message. Jake. Maybe Jake's still awake. Looks like he is. Let me go do this over here. Let me go get these notes. I got to tell Jake some stuff about Bill Ward. Okay, I got that taken care of. Sorry, got to do some Bill Ward behind the scenes stuff over here on our website. All right, last half off crate here. I think it's a check condition crate. No more, no less. First, a classic album. The Who's Next. VG Plus, $7.50. Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday. VG for $5. Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Sweet is VG $6.50. Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis is VG Plus, $12.50. That is on blue vinyl. Robert Plant is EX $9. WVU Mounties gets The Who for $7.50. Carl Perkins on top. Carl Perkins is VG plus $7.50. And Shh by 10 Years After, that's $5. John Prime, the best of John Prime, VG for $10. And Foghat self-titled, that's also VG for $5. Whiskey Todd on Robert Plant for $9. Thank you on that one. So William Drugovich gets this CD lot for $10. Thank you, William Drugovich. That's so to you for $10. And does anybody else want the other ones for $10? Does anybody else want the other ones for $10? They're available. They're available. They are available. Okay? They are available. All right. Over here, we have Doug Wants on Carl Perkins. And this is Soda Doug Wants for VG plus $7.50. CD lot 5, CD lot 8. How about CD lot $10? I think I'm going to have 10 for those. Next thing over here is this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put these up for a $10 start. Let's put these back up in slot number C. We have Swerve Driver, Elliott Smith, TV on the Radio, Spoon, The Stone Roses, Curved Air, David Lindley, Solent Green, Sunset Rubdown, Teenage Fan Club, and Dust My Broom, Elmore James. That is going to go up for $10. $10 on that. What is in the no-bid lot? The no-bid lot is Chapter House, Whirlpool, Blonde Redhead self-titled, Blonde Redhead 23, Don Caballero 2, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child Has Fallen to the Man, Cloud Nothings, Here and Nowhere Else, Clinic, Walking with Thee, Cast All Change, and the Cardigans, First Band on the Moon. Those are $10. Okay? Which Stone Roses? The Stone Roses is The Second Coming. The Second Coming. Okay? Regina Tabor gets Elvis for $10. Regina gets Elvis for $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. Robin Trower, Take What You Need. Robin Trower is $5. And Johnny Cash is San Quentin. Original label, VG plus $10. And we have Crosby, Stills and Nash, Deja Vu. And I feel like I've been here before. VG, $7.50. Robin Trower is sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That is sold to you. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And that is these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 CDs. And these 9 CDs are going to go up for bid right now in slot number D. And that is Super Chicken, Blues Come Home to Roost, Explosions in the Sky, Dylan, Time Out of Mind, The Brothens, Sparkle Horse, Sparta, Tom Waits, The Soundtrack of Our Lives, Communion, and Trapeze. Those are all going to go up for a $10 start. Next is Huey Lewis Sports. Huey Lewis is a VG copy for $5. The Judds, Heartland. The Judds is EX $9. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, VG for $6.50. Also, we have Joni Mitchell, $13.50. That's Miles of Isles. EX edition on that, $13.50. Stephen Douglas got Huey Lewis. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. Also, Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. Joe Jackson is VG plus $7.50. Richard Pryor, Is It Something I Said? Richard Pryor is $6.50. Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase is VG plus $5. Chevy Chase, self-titled, $5 on that. Also, we have The Who Sellout. The Who is VG plus $17.50. The Who Sellout, VG plus $7.50. We got Michael Ruttman on Richard Pryor. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $6.50. He also gets Chevy Chase for $5. Thank you on that. And Cheech and Chong is VG, $6.50. Darren Johnson gets this CD lot with the Stone Roses there on top. That's sold to Darren Johnson for $10. Thank you, Darren Johnson. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Dun 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 doo 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 doo. Whoa, da da da. Michael Ruttman also got. No, Stephen Douglas gets Cheech and Chong. So does Stephen Douglas for $6.50. Johnny Cash, Mean is Hades. VG Plus, $8.50. Original label, $8.50 on that one. And Hank Williams Jr. Habits Old and New, VG Plus, $8.50. If anybody wants this CD lot, it is $10. $10 on those, okay? Next thing over here is this. Did I say $7 or $17.50 on The Who? The Who that you got was $7.50. Make sure Doug Wants gets that for $7.50. $7.50 on that one. Stephen Douglas gets Johnny Cash for $8.50. And Stephen Douglas gets Hank Williams Jr. for $8.50. Next CD lot. Next CD lot. Here we go. These are going to go up for a $10 start. Awfully dusty, some of them are. I have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, the Eugenisoma Llama. I have Double Dagger More. We've got Stereophonics, Just Enough Education to Perform. Pulp, Different Class. Ugly Casanova. The Soledad Brothers. Teenage Fan Club Advance Copy. And Sugar Beaster. $10 start on those. The Stone Roses sold. That was in the other lot that sold. No, the other one. Oh, the Who? This one. This one's $17.50. $17.50. $17.50 on that one. Aldo Nova Fantasy is $8.50. Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love. Roberta Flack is $8.50. And Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. Simple Minds is $12.50. And the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $8.50 on the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. Rockin' and a rollin', rockin' to the rhythm. Bob Aran, Bob, 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 Bob Aran. Bob, 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 Bob Aran. Bob, 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 Bob. Rockin' and a rollin', rock. All right, we got St. Vincent. Also Spoon, A Series of Sneaks. Secret Machines. Suede. Sunset Rubdown. Sunny Day Real Estate Diary. Curve. Pubic Fruit. Come 11:11. The Decembrance. Elevium. Similes. And Twilight. That's portrayed by the Twilight Singers. Those are a $10 start as well. Next is Slade, Old, New, Borrowed, and Blue. Slade is VG for $5. Also, Robert Plant's Shaken and Stirred. Robert Plant is $7.50. Uh-oh. Jim B's bidding on D. There must be a good one in there, folks. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. That must be something smoking in that lot. Slade is sold to Chris Reddings for $5. And WV Mounties wants... WV Mounties gets Robert Plant for $7.50. Whiskey Todd was next. And we have the Marvelettes Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $7.50. $8 for the CDs with Chapter House. I think somebody offered that earlier. I think, let me go back through. The offers on that stack was 5, 8, and then somebody asked for what's in the lot. And the reason I never did take action is because I was going to make sure Michael Ruttman didn't want them. I guess Michael Ruttman passed. So it actually, Jim B's made an offer for 8, and the other offer was, or Jim B made an offer for 5. The other offer was for 8. So somebody's actually offered 8, and I think I told them all I would just do 10. So that's kind of where I'm at. I need to change up my mics right quick. Hold on one second. Okay, and Chad, I wasn't claiming the Who. The Who, well, who got the Who then? I may have misspoke. So the Who never was sold to, it was actually sold to WVU Mounties. Oh, my bad. So actually, yeah, so this is still sold to WVU Mounties then. Let's change that probably for the third time now. So I'm sorry, Doug asked a question. I thought he had claimed this and wanted to confirm the price. He was actually just asking how much another Who record was. So we're good to go now. So let me ask this. Here would be the fair order. This stack of CDs here, with the Chapter House and the Blonde Redhead, Jim B, sold or passed for $8. Al sold or passed for $8. If they both say pass, then they're sold to Ray Red for $8, okay? So we'll figure out what happens with those. We got to get 2 sold or passes. We have Hall & Oates H2O VG $5. Hall & Oates VG. I will try to tag Chris Bryant for that Stone Roses. Whoever's tagging, make sure Chris Bryant gets the Stone Roses. Now, I'll tell you this right now. The AI system does not like that at all. They'll have to make a new tag for that. But we'll try to make sure that gets in his box, okay? The one that had the 2 blonde redheads, yes. Okay, this is actually sold to Al 408 for $8, okay? That's sold to Al 408 for $8. I mean, these are like, what, $8 and $10 CDs? We're selling 8, 9 of them at a time for $10. So those are sold to Al for $8. A lot of these are pretty dang good CDs. All right. And C is a no bid. This lot here with Dylan, Double Dagger, these are like 90% off. 90% off CDs. That lot there is $10. Okay. All right. Moving on. We have Fever Tree, VG plus $8.50. Robin Trower Live, VG for $5. CCR, Bayou Country, VG $7.50. Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts. Aerosmith, $8.50. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, VG plus $7.50. Did that stack have Blonde Redhead? The one I just took off the table, has Bob Dylan, Eugenics, Double Dagger, Stereophonics, Pulp, Ugly Casanova, Soledad Brothers, Teenage Fan Club, and Sugar. And then Ray Red made an offer for $9. Levi Hilton gets Aerosmith for $8.50. Stephen Douglas was second. Stephen Douglas was first on CCR for $7.50. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart is $13.50. The Knack is $6.50. The Who is $7.50. And Sade is $17.50 VG plus. This stack is sold to Ray Red for $9. That's the one with Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde on top. Sold for $9 to Ray Red. I don't know where this crate came from. I probably should have went through them individually. I feel like I have gone through them individually, and they were tucked underneath the table over here in the operations room. They've been tucked over here for so long, there's literally a layer of dust on top of them. So, take advantage. Just trying to move them tonight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more CDs here. Let's go through them. Okay. These are going to be a $10 start in C. Earl Greyhound, Endless Boogie, Full House Head, Coliseum, Those Who Are About to Die, Salute You, Corner Shop, The Cooper Temple Cloths, Kick Up the Fire and Let the Flames Break Loose, Blonde Redhead, Penny Sparkle, Tusk, Get Ready, Sparkle Horse, Good Morning Spider, and Some Friendly, Charlatans UK. Those are a $10 start. First question, what was the Joe Jackson? I'm the Man, VG plus $7.50. Stephen Douglas gets The Knack for $6.50. Fever Tree Condition. Fever Tree Condition. Fever Tree Condition. VG Plus, $8.50. Does the Sunny Day Real Estate have an inside-out cover? Yes, no, maybe. Derek Estrada on Sade. Sold to Derek Estrada for $17.50. $5 for the Prince Purple Rain DVD. $8 for the Prince Purple Rain DVD. Does Fever Tree have San Francisco Girls? Yes. It does. Prince Concert DVD or Prince Purple Rain DVD sold to Al 408 for $8. If I can find it over here, right here. Sold for $8 to Al. This stack of CDs is sold to Ray Red 73 for $16. Thank you. I never called you some kind of friend. Only wanna see you. Chris Reddings asked about Fever Tree first. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $8.50. This CD lot is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on those. Okay. Anybody else? Ray Red said he would do $9 on that stack. He says 10's too much, but he'll do 9. Soda Ray Red for $9. Next. Swerve Driver, Steel Pole Bathtub, The Steels, Smog Wild Love, Elliott Smith XO, Slow Motion, The World of Snow Pony, CN Alice Group, Tom Waits Closing Time, Star Sailor, and Dear Science. $10 start. How much, Chad? $10 start. D. Best of British Rock, Tricky, Max and Quay, Television, Elliott Smith, with the words promo written on it. The Soundtrack of Our Lives, Behind the Music, Video, The Entertainers, 10 Years After Cricklewood Green, Temples, The Sun Structures, and Stereophonics, Language, Sex, Violence, Other. $10 on those. Rock Show wants Robin Trower. Or no, he wants the stats. Let's go through these one more time. Twice removed from yesterday. First record in the crate is VG, $5. Should be a green chrysalis label. That's the OG label for that. Sweet Desolation Boulevard, Fox on the Run, Ballroom Blitz, $6.50, VG. 10 Years After, Shh, is $5. The Best of John Prime, $10. Foghat is VG, $5. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, $10. Deja Vu, VG, $7.50. The Judds, EX, $10. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, VG, $6.50. Joni Mitchell's EX, $13.50. The Who was VG Plus, $17.50. Aldo Nova Fantasy is $8.50. Roberta Flack is $8.50. Simple Minds is VG Plus, $12.50. Stephen Douglas gets Aerosmith for $6.50. The Judds is $8.50. The Marvelettes is $7.50. Hall & Oates is VG 5. Robin Trower is VG 5. Hall & Oates is VG Plus, $7.50. Heart is EX, $13.50. The Who is VG, $7.50. And Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, is VG Plus, $7.50. This CD lot didn't get a bid, $10. B just got a new bid. Darren Johnson, you were outbid, just FYI. And here is everything left in this crate. Deer Hunter Monomania, Dead Weather Whorehound, Dead Man Euphoria, Deep Purple Made in Japan, The Corral, Time to Die by Somebody, Swan Lake Enemy Mine, Blonde Redhead La Via Vita Valuenta, Blonde Redhead Melody of Certain Damaged Lemons, and Creeper Lagoon Watering Ghost Garden. Darren, you're out on C. D's a new auction. Jim B put the word CDs. Is that a buy it now for the last CD lot? Is that what the word CDs mean in the chat? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Jim B, that you would like to purchase that highly underpriced last CD lot? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Literally a steal? All right, time to enter the final phase of tonight's show. Time to enter the final phase of tonight's show. Who's ready? Oh, and Jim B's paying full price. Wow. This CD lot here is sold to Jim B for $10. So please, let's get the last lot sold. This was the only no bid lot. Super Chicken, Blues Come Home to Roost, Explosions in the Sky, Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, The Broughtons, Parlez-Vous English, Sparkle Horse, Sparta, Tom Waits, Communion, and Trapeze. I'm looking for $10 for those CDs. Jim B gets this stack for an $11, the one with Dear Science on top. That's sold to Jim B. Okay. And the next question is Sweet info again. Sweet is Desolation Boulevard, a VG copy, $6.50. It's the only ones that didn't sell. Let me do a little bit of condensing. And don't forget, for $5, I had these 8 DVDs. 2 Destiny's Child, 2, 4, 5 Beyonce's, and then this loose Beyonce disc. $5 for those. That's it, $5. Only wanna see. Yeah, all that for $5. They didn't get a bid earlier for $5. Sold to Al for $5. Yep. Jim B's pounding his fist on his table. Pounding his fist on his table right now. And Derek, if you're passing on sweet, it's sold to Stephen Douglas. May I see D again? D is Creeper Lagoon, Water and Ghost Garden, Blonde Redhead, Melody of a Certain Damaged Lemons, Blonde Redhead, La Mia Vita Vala Lenta, Swan Lake, Enemy Mine, Time to Die by COS, maybe, The Corral, Deep Purple Made in Japan, Dead Man Euphoria, Dead Weather Whorehound, and Monomania. Stephen Douglas, you get sweet, sold for $6.50. Cha dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I can't get enough. Dang it, I forgot to post. I forgot to post the Grateful Dead lot box. Now I'm a day behind on it. All right. These are sold to Al for $17. Thank you, Al. Those are sold to you for $17. Appreciate that. This is the one with the two blonde redheads. And over here, Pam, these are the only ones that's left. $10 for all of them. Trapeze, Communion, Tom Waits Sparta, Sparkle Horse, Edgar Broughton Band, Bob Dylan, Explosions in the Sky, and Super Chicken. That's it. That's it. That's the only CDs left. We just sold approximately 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130, 140. We just sold about 140 CDs in groups of 9 and 10. That's all that's left right there. That's it. That is it. Okay. I'd love for somebody to buy them. Okay, what is next? Looks like Jake's over here working on something important. Tonight, I'm gonna lay it all on you. $5. How about $9.50? We'll negotiate. Sports Illustrated, Blast from the Past, George Foreman eyes Mike Tyson. Sports Illustrated, Guts and Glory, Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Ernst battle to a draw. Sports Illustrated, Joe Louis. Sports Illustrated, Muhammad Ali. Sports Illustrated, Mike Tyson. Sports Illustrated, Ali. Sports Illustrated, Olympics. I don't know. Hank Aaron, the most complete baseball player ever. University of Central Florida. Jimmy Connor. Lee Trevino. Tom Watson. Oh, now we're talking. Hulk Hogan. Ooh, cool stuff here. Vintage Hulk Hogan magazines. Belmont. Sonny Liston. Ali. Right. All right, so we got a lot of 4 Hulk Hogan magazines. Pro Wrestling Illustrated 1989. Pro Wrestling Illustrated 1988. The Wrestler, Supercard Sunday. Steamboat and Ric Flair, Hogan versus Savage. And that's a cool one there. Now more than ever, Hulk Hogan needs you. Pro Wrestling Illustrated. Those 4 magazines in slot number A for a $15 start. $15 start. Okay. And then we got Ali, 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 Ali. There's one more. There. And there. All right, so these are all Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay related. There's Sports Illustrated 88. That's a full magazine. The rest of these are just covers that Fred boarded and bagged. Okay, so they're like just covers. For example, Sports Illustrated 78, that's just a cover. Same thing on that one. That's a really cool one there from the 60s, mentioning JFK, 1969. And then that's a press photo from a movie. Yep. And then this is a press photo from The Greatest. So Muhammad Ali stuff, $15 start on that. That's in B. Okay. Hulk and Muhammad. Hulk and Muhammad. And then I'm gonna get all the rest of the box and stuff ready. There's Joe Louis, That one. That's a Quillen of Tyson. That's random. I think L. $2. I'm gonna wait on breaking up any lot. I'll do $9 for that last lot, or I'll just put them out in the store. $9 for those CDs. There we go. And then there's some boxing stuff. Sonny Liston, that's a full magazine with Tyson, Foreman, Sugar Ray, Joe Louis. $10 on that stuff. Okay. And I guess everything else that's left over here, $10 on that as well. That's Sports Illustrated. Oh, there's 2 in there. 2 in that one, actually. There's some like lithographs, the Hank Aaron stuff, a couple more Sports Illustrated. He kept a lot of clippings of different stuff. The couple golf magazines. There's that. All right. That's a whole box there. Looks like Red Cave Collections is the only bidder on the Hulk stuff. So that's sold to Red Cave Collections for $15. Thank you on that. That's done and sold to you. Dum, 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 dum. I can't get enough. Okay, that box is magazines, but that is local stuff. Yeah, this is all local stuff. Just all local stuff here. We can flip through it. I know we probably have some local people watching, but like Middle Tennessee State versus Chattanooga, MTSU versus Chat, 1961, homecoming. MTSU versus Memphis State, 1953. MTSU versus Vanderbilt, 1972. North Carolina Tar Heels, Michael Jordan's debut game, autographed. No, this is MTSC and Austin Peay. Middle Tennessee State College versus Murray State, 1962. MTSC versus Florence State. Tom Brady's debut high school football game program signed. MTSC versus Western Kentucky. Middle Tennessee State versus Tennessee State. MTSU versus UTMB. MTSU Blue Raider Football Mag, 1971. MTSU versus Western Kentucky. MTSC versus Western Kentucky. MTSC versus Chattanooga. MTSC versus Florence State. MTSC versus Austin Peay. Middle Tennessee versus Chattanooga. And Middle Tennessee versus East Tennessee. Tiger Woods' debut Junior Pro Golf magazine autographed. Ooh. Looks like Vegas. Las Vegas poster. Interesting. Just a 90s era Las Vegas poster. That's Fremont Street. The Fremont Street Experience. Quick question. On last vinyl crate, Johnny Cash condition is the Who Sellout of Mono. The Who Sellout is a stereo copy. Johnny Cash at San Quentin was a VG Plus record for $10. That was the no more, no less price. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for some posters. Matt Shirley wants Johnny Cash. So to Matt Shirley for $10. Vintage Slayer poster. A 36 by 24. It's got pinholes and edge wear. Vintage Slayer poster, $35. Edge wear and pinholes, $35. Slayer. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Oh, man. Slayer, sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. Thank you. Awesome. Hell awaits. Boy, take a look at this one. Vintage. Allman Brothers poster. $45. The Allman Brothers. It is pinholed and has edge wear. Allman Brothers, $45. Down, da 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 down, dum, da 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 down, da down, down, down. Dum, da 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 down, dum, da 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 down, down, down. Wake up Sunday morning, ringing in the air. Down, 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 down. Goodbye, blue sky, you're my sunny day. This is the Bob Dylan poster that goes in the Bob Dylan Greatest Hits album. It was originally folded and then somebody's rolled it. $35 on that. The Dylan poster from Greatest Hits. Who is this? Gilda Radner? Not for sure. It says Rose and Donna at the bottom. Bow, wow, bow. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Eric Lindors. Hockey. Eric Lindors. Autographed. I don't know if that's who that is or not, Adam, but we'll look at it again. The bottom of it says Rose and Dana, 1978 broadcasting license. I'm not for sure. That's who came to mind when I opened it, but it's got wear and tear and pinholes, and it's definitely a used poster. This tub here says Randy Rhoads exclusive, never seen before images. I doubt anybody wants to see that stuff. So. Crocus. Crocus. $35 on Crocus. $35 on Gilda Radner. Eric Lindros price, $375. Jay Nutria gets the Almond Brothers poster. So did Jay Nutria for $35. Michael Ruttman gets Crocus, $35. Dang, Jim, that might have been too cheap. Golly. Can't believe you didn't snatch that one up. Sure you don't want to make an offer? Come on, man. Good luck finding another one of those. Round down. I'm in the mood for melody. Slayer. Another vintage Slayer, $35. 36 by 24 original. Does have pinholes and edge wear. Nice vintage Slayer, $35. Slayer poster, sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everybody, except a certain somebody that's watching, and you know who you are. The Rolling Stones, presented by Jovan. The Rolling Stones, 1981. Rolling Stones, $35. Rolling Stones, $35. Round down. I'm in the mood for another poster. I'm in the mood for another poster. I'm in the mood. That's more Vegas Poly C stuff. Down. I'm in the mood for another poster. I'm in the mood for another poster. I'm in the mood. The Mummy. The Mummy. $35. All postage includes tube. All prices on roll posters include tube. Tube. Okay, that includes the tube. Mark Fallon woke up And he said, "Thank God I'm still alive." I'm glad I'm alive too. I'm glad I'm alive too, Mark. Another crocus. $35. Another crocus. Whoop. There went my tub. Mark Fallon said, "Thank God I'm alive." He had a bad dream. Jamaica World Music Festival. Grateful Dead, Beach Boys, B-52s. That looks pretty cool. On sale now. Jamaica World Music Festival. $35. Round, round, down. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for another poster. I'm in the mood. Bonham, as in Jason Bonham. Bonham, $35. Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Collection. Really cool print. $35. Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Collection. Grandmaster Flash is sold. Bill and Ted. Sold. It's right here in this tube. Sold to Aries EMS for $30. Thank you. Thank you. Sold for $30. Silent Dot, Deadly Night. $35. Silent Night, Deadly Night. $35. Elvis Presley. Signed and personalized to Faith. Well, a JSA card just hit me in the head. That's good. A JSA card just hit me in the face. Well, Faith must not be awake. She would have commented by now. Papa Roach, Fear, autographed and JSA authenticated. Papa Roach, $45. Signed and JSA'd. $45. Down, down, down. This is a original movie poster. The Obsessed one. The Obsessed one. Original movie poster. Looks like a black exploitation film. $35. $35. Here is the complete Rush discography and all autographed. I need to find Lita Ford. About 2 weeks ago, somebody else was meeting her at a convention, and they said, Chad, please tell me you have a Lita Ford laying around there. And I was like, well, actually, those things aren't too easy to get. Her album catalog has never been reissued. And then sure enough, another one popped up. Another one popped up in a sale the next night. I'm not for sure he got a chance to buy it or not. Kiss Symphony Alive. $35 on Kiss. $35 on Kiss. I need a tub to put this stuff in. Peter Criss, shout it. Shout it. Shout it out loud. No, you're gonna party. Shout. Shout. Down, down, down. Down, down. Shout it. Shout. Shout it out loud. Nope, this isn't going to work. I need something more compact. Put these in. I'll leave them right there for right now. Peter Criss, the Cat Man. Here, we'll use this. Yeah. Trying to figure out something to put these in so I can get through them and not be out of space over here. That. Dylan. Stones. Got it. All right. Got that done. Sorry. Okay, let me grab, see what this one is, and this one. Mortuary 50th anniversary. Mortuary. Great American historical moments. Oh, crap. Fine art photographs, legends of rock and roll. Photo mosaic. Robert Silver's photo mosaic. That's not what it said. Whoa! Holy crap! There it is, folks. There it is. Holy crap. There it is, folks. There it is. And I feel like I been here before. And you know, makes me wonder what's going on. I wonder the ground. Ooh, do 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 do. Do you know? Don't you wonder? Do. All right. I'll put that up for auction tomorrow night and surprise some people. What time is it? 1:32. All right, we're getting there. Gonna finish going through these posters. Did you know? Don't you wonder? Mark Fallon said, you want me to price it right now? $155. I'll price it right now. $155, Mark Fallon. $155, Mark Fallon. $155, Mark Fallon. $155. $155, Mark Fallon. $155, Mark Fallon. Son, Black Sabbath, you can. You can off collectco.com. Man from Uncle. Have you signed up for Bill Ward yet, Mark Fallon? Now, if you don't sign up for Bill Ward, Mark Fallon, I'll be very disappointed. I'll be so sad when I'm going down there in October and I don't see your name. Any more Chris Hoffman? I don't know. I literally don't know. Here you go, Mark. Here you go, Mark. Lita. Whoa. Holy cow. Oh, my. Whoa. Already signed. Holy cow. Already signed. Oh, my. Rare and highly desirable. JSA authenticated, signed. $175. I think it's JSA authenticated. Yeah. It, in fact, is JSA authenticated. Dang, Mark Fallon. Dang. Yep, there's the JSA card. It just fell out. Dang, Mark Fallon. Dang, Mark Fallon. Dang. Dang, Mark Fallon. Dang, Faith. Faith may be buying it. Dang, Faith. Whoa! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Dang, Mark Fallon. Dang, blacklight poster. Smaller posters? Probably not. Dang, Mark Fallon. Shoot, son. Dang, Mark Fallon. To Cindy and Doug, Twisted Sister Forever, Dee Snider. Dang. Wrestling. I'm looking. I'm trying to finish this slot of posters up here. Some pretty good ones, it looks like. I've had enough. Into the fire. I feel like Fred Goodwin would have a big box of wrestling stuff somewhere, but now are you looking for wrestling or wrestling? Wrestling or wrestling? Or does it matter? And what do you mean by small posters? You mean like 8 by 10s? Photos? There's Paul and his ridiculously thick hair, chest hair. These aren't too big. These are normal. These are normal. Okay, let me finish up right here. I've had enough. Toss these in the trash. Not worth anything. Arm wrestling. Let's see here. Down. Boy, is Johan gonna be mad when he finds out he missed Kiss posters. I tell these people don't go to bed. I'm like, you better not go to bed. You better not go to bed. You better not go to bed. You're gonna miss a poster. Ooh, Dockin. $35 on Dockin. That looks like a Michael Ruttman purchase. 35 on Dockin. Sold to Michael Ruttman, $35. I'm good with my Jedi predictions. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. I'm checking these once. I'm checking these twice. I'm gonna make sure everybody buys one tonight. I think this is a Hess poster tonight. Let's see if this is Hess. Yeah. I bought a collection of those. Well, actually, long story, but I've sold hundreds of Hess trucks. Very collectible. Because he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Michael Ruttman wants to know, do we have any more 80s metal posters? Hey, do you have any more 80s metal posters? Michael Ruttman would like to buy them tonight. Michael Ruttman is buying 80s metals posters tonight. He buys posters when you're sleeping. He sees posters when you're awake. Ah. 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 Lean. Bimbo. On me. Ooh, this is a good item. All right, this is probably one of the last ones. AC/DC Powerage. This is a real thick cardboard poster. like a store poster. So yeah, this is like thick cardboard with these rivets or these grommets right here. So up here at the top, back from my walk, how much for docking poster? Already sold. How much for docking poster? Already sold. How much was pour seal without shipping? B-sides, I'll do it for $55 if you want it. $55. How much for docking? Already sold. AC/DC poster, how much? How much AC/DC poster? And how much docking poster, how much? This AC/DC poster is $175. This is a real promotional store 1978 poster for Powerage. It's on thick cardboard with the grommets. $175. Final call for tonight. We're chipping away. We're chipping away. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. Next time, don't go to bed. You know how much stuff you've missed? Everybody's like, I think I'll hop off Coletco for a second. Wrong. Terrible mistake. B-sides, glad to have you on. Boy, y'all are up late. B-sides, y'all are up late. It's not school time yet, is it though? It's almost time, isn't it? When's the first day of, or is this Jeannie or is this Dave? I bet it's Jeannie if she's asking about the seal poster. I bet it's Jeannie. Sweet Miss Jeannie. Da 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 da. Bow down. Bow down. AC/DC ball breaker tour. I remember when I first seen this one, I nearly urinated myself because I thought it was signed. It looks like it's signed, but it's not live ink. It is numbered to 5,000 though. Let me do a price check on this one. This is a ball breaker. Yeah, this is numbered to 5,000. $45 on this one. It's numbered in the corner. 340 of 5,000. $45. A little bit dusty because we've had it laying on top of a shelf, but it's Jeannie staying up till I have to be a grown-up again. It's almost time, yeah. It's almost school time again. A little dot will do a lot. A little dot will do a lot. Let's see. And then, see, what was that book you used to read? You read the book, is it The Caterpillar? Let me think about this. The caterpillar. I remember more from your class than just about anything. Gosh, what was that book? Golly. There was a couple ones that were always intriguing to me. Hungry Caterpillar. That's probably it. Let me look that up right quick. The artwork was, yeah, that's it. The Hungry Caterpillar. That's it. And didn't you have like a caterpillar or something? Yeah, that's a cool book. I remember something else. It was like a book and then it was something else. Golly. You still have all that stuff? I'll purchase all that if you ever go to sell it. Don't sell any of that unless you let me know, okay? It's like instant instant memories there. Holy moly. This is signed by Jimmy Buffett. We've got a JSA letter for this. This is, I almost forgot about it. This is a pretty dang expensive item. Jimmy Buffett is $3,500. It's a very expensive item. I'm glad I just found that. Let me lay that over here. If I can think hard, if I sit down in a quiet enough room with a lot of caffeine, I can remember a lot of stuff. These are just prints. John Lennon. Pretty cool though. $15 if you already have a tube going. $25 if you don't. $15 on John Lennon if you got a tube going. Oh, I know which one it is, Miss Jeannie. All right, here we go. This is the one I really want if you got it. Okay? I'll buy it from you. If you have the original one you used to read us. The Guy Who Sold the Hats, The Peddler. That book. I need the Peddler book. That's a good one. The Guy Who Sold the Hats. That one always stuck with me too. Unless you still use them. Unless you still use them, but... Whoa. Stevie. Just a photo print, but pretty cool. Stevie is $25. Hendrix. Faith, she'll take one for $25. So to Faith Coon Simmons. Jay Nutria takes one for $25. I think I got more. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one. There's Hendrix. Another Hendrix. Another Hendrix. Another Hendrix. Another Hendrix, another Hendrix, another Hendrix. Okay. These two are sold. 25 and 25. Thank you and thank you. I'm in the mood. I wonder what that book was called. Book Peddling Hats. It's a weird Google search. Book Peddling Hats. Something like that. It was called Caps for Sale. That's it. Caps for Sale. That's it. What's this author? Esfer Slobodkina. What a name. Sounds European. All right. But I'm brown down. I'm in the mood for melody. All right, what else we got over here? I'm finding, y'all got to understand, there's layers of stuff in this building. I mean, there is just absolute daggammit layers, okay? And that's what we end up with. We end up with stuff like this happening. Just absolute layers stuff. Here's movie posters. Any good ones? More posters. Well, we only got a few minutes left. I got to stop at 2. I don't have any more music. I have a couple movie. This is Tammy and the Millionaire. Let's take a look at it here. This is it's a movie poster. Tammy and the Millionaire. I think these are Fred. We'll try to hit these. If we don't get to them tomorrow, we'll do more movie posters, because there's a whole nother stash. Oh gosh, yeah, and here's a box. So yeah, this will keep us busy for a while. I know Michael Ruttman would want to see them. I know Michael Ruttman will want to see them. What is this thing here? Whoa. Wow. This here said they printed it. There's a printout for this. It's a 61.5 by 46. The Rolling Stones. Paris. It's a foreign original poster. I didn't even know I had this. Hold on. I didn't even know we had this. It looks like the Rolling Stones. It's a huge concert poster. A 61.5 by 40. I didn't know we had this. These are eBay printouts to show the image, because it's evidently a gigantic poster. That sounds good. We'll revisit that. Okay, anybody else? I've got to do the videos. I got to pull metal auctions for tomorrow. Tomorrow is metal night. Oh, here's a couple more little prints. There's Grateful Dead for $25. Of course, y'all know that's one of the most expensive concert posters in existence. Those don't those sell for 6 figures? I think that's a $100,000 concert poster. So you can buy a $25 version here. I think they'll sell mint around 6 figures now. The Skull and Roses poster. Yeah, thanks everybody. we did a lot of posters. We sold a lot, and we got a lot left over, and we found some for tomorrow. It's been fun, and I got to get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of the most important nights of the week, but I will say this. The last 2 nights have been killer. Last night was one of the highest grossing sales we've had in a few weeks, actually. And it's because we bought this new collections, and it's just, it's been phenomenal. So we had a couple air horns tonight, and I got to clean up my table. So when we go live, we're ready to go. Tons of new vinyl. We got no bids. I'm about to shoot these videos, and I got to go home and cook a steak. I got a big old steak to cook. So thanks everybody for watching. I got a ribeye waiting for me in the fridge and a piece of Edwards chocolate pie. Thanks everybody for being great customers and great people. And thank you for allowing CollectCo to exceed. Y'all allow me to do this every night. I've always wanted to have a collectible store. I never did think it would get to this level, though. I always thought it'd be like me and maybe a couple employees. I didn't know in just a couple blink of an eyes, we'd have 17 employees and shipping out hundreds of packages a day. So thanks, everybody, for supporting us every night and over the years, and we're just getting started, as I always say. So thanks, and I appreciate it, and I have nothing left to say, but God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engines. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Metal Night, okay? Thank you, B-Sides, Robert Chuck, Gary Brown, JJ Rocker, Robert Warner, Jeff Brent, Jay Nutria, Levi Hilton, Faith Coon-Simmons. That's the last people who commented. See, if you comment, I can give you a shout out. So thank y'all, good night, and I'll be back tomorrow to do this all over again for another 8 hours. A whole nother 8 hours ahead. Thank y'all, and see you.